All right.
Uh,
Wait, I think I just realized we were muted for a bit. So, hello,
Hold
hello.
on.
Welcome back
Getting
to the
rid of it.
Sanctuary Starlings. We are going to continue our naughty rating. I'm check. Sis, can you speak for me to make sure that I'm not hearing double? Sis. Hmm. Uh-oh. I'm
Huh?
so I'm hearing you double.
From?
Uh
Oh, I
uh
see why. Never mind. Hold on.
actually, I think I see why.
I had your stream on.
Well, yeah, but I also had your the stream together ones do talking as well instead of just my
Uh,
audio.
Maybe get my face on camera.
You're gonna leave it off or on?
I said let me get my face on camera.
Ah, okay.
There we go.
There we go. There's the cutie.
Oh my gosh, stop it.
Looks like it's freezing
Hold on, give me
though.
a second.
All right.
Is it? Oh no.
It could be my internet though.
What?
So
I have a lot of stuff open, so give me a second.
uh,
Let
okay.
me close. There we go.
Yeah. I'm suddenly like, oh, maybe I had too many things open too. I did have like EA open for no reason.
I had Fred, you, and Rye open.
Well, I
So
have I
I think
have
that might
everyone
have
on
been.
tabs on my um what is this? My tablet. On my the Surface Pro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me put.
I
Let me
hope
put.
I hope our starlings are ready for things to get spicy up in here cuz you told me this is going to get heated.
Yeah.
I'm both like excited and scared.
It's not like ridiculous, but
Okay. I mean, the stuff that we went through was fine. Um
yeah. Like we're not into like them banging yet,
okay.
so
All right. I'm guessing some
but
stuff is going to go down though still.
yeah.
All right.
Where did I put my tab? Oh, they're there.
Also, Chaos is lurking.
All right, Chaos, have we lurk?
Is no Chaos stopped streaming already because Chaos
Chaos rated
rated
Fred.
Fred, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh my gosh, all my shit's going on the shelf. Ouch. Oh, water.
All
All right.
right, so we're starting from chapter 7.
Yeah, we'll start chapter 7.
Also, Starlings, can you hear Sis all right? You
Can
haven't started
you
reading,
let
and your
us
brain
know?
is already melted. Uh,
Because if not, I will
that's
literally scoot closer to my mic than what I already am at.
yeah. You haven't started reading, and your brain is already melted. Just a
Oh my
little
gosh.
bit. Also, yes,
Can you
you
hear
can
me
hear it
good?
just fine. Cause let me know if I gotta
Yeah.
raise her volume or anything. You know,
Yeah.
I'm excited. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
I mean, hopefully by the end of this, you will be the one who's melted.
Oh my gosh. So if I get distracted, so I have Fred in one ear and like us in the other.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh my
if y'all
god.
wonder, like I'm just like, what?
Did you lock your noisemakers? I think most of them. I think the only ones that I left were the like dirty ones, of course, because they're funny.
Yeah.
But behave. Are you giggling at them or me? Or both?
You.
Good.
I need to fix my cameras. 'Cause I
Yeah.
feel like.
Right. All right.
Okay.
We're gonna get
Alrighty.
started.
We're gonna
So
start bitches. Ah,
yes, Sis is reading for Allie. It's chapter 7, so it's hers,
yes.
and then I will switch when it's chapter 8 for Josh. So.
Yeah. Alrighty. Hold on, let me lower them a little bit. I feel like I'm gonna be like, what? I'm gonna
I
get
hope y'all are
distracted real
prepared,
quickly.
cause last time we already got into at least two. It was at least two different drinking off sessions.
Oh, that. Yeah, a little bit of some masturbation.
Yeah, like that
Earlier,
already happened.
had me.
So we
I
know it's
mean,
gonna get spicier.
yeah.
We'll see how far we get tonight. I mean, I hope we
I think
get
we'll
through
get
another like
decent.
at least 4 chapters, preferably like
We'll
6.
see.
But I think
We'll
it
see.
depends because these
Probably.
chapters kind of look like they might be longer than the previous ones.
Kind of, sort of.
Chapter 8 looks bigger.
Kind of. Not really. They're not. These ones aren't super. To me, they don't feel super long.
Don't worry, guys. We're not intimidated by something big.
Oh my gosh. If you were reading like this other book, I have not finished this other book I've been reading, but
Another spicy one.
yeah, because
I
this
can't
bit
wait to
is
continue
like,
with this one. Cause
because hold on, I'll get to reading it, but this bit is like
mhm.
500 pages.
Ooh. Oh,
It's
it's one of
good.
those hockey ones.
Yeah, it's good, but sweet Jesus.
Is it a lot of spice?
Oh my lord.
Bless you.
I feel like every half turn they're fucking.
Not that we hate that. We kind of love it sometimes. It just you got to be in the mood.
But also it's like a thing of it's like a why choose.
Okay.
So
So
she
it's
got
different partners.
so she got the first two guys.
Uh-huh. Is there more?
There's three.
Oh, okay.
You haven't gotten to the third one yet.
Oh, okay. So there's 3, but yeah.
Yeah. Because I accidentally spoiled myself at the end.
Yeah. I
I was
might
like,
be the
oh,
lack
she's doing all three of them.
of
Okay.
energy to
Please support the official release, not eventual sister release. Oh my god.
Oh my god, Eli, naughty boy. Teddy bear, that was bad. By the way,
Uh,
guys, we are reading Lights Out. If you didn't check the
yes.
title by
By
Navessa
Navessa
Ellen.
Allen.
We're starting at chapter 7 because we read the first 6 chapters already. Those are up on my
Yes.
YouTube if you want to catch up.
Indeed.
In case anyone's
Indeed.
new here. I doubt it, but
Mm-hmm.
like just in case. The first
Okay.
6 we already did. So we're
Yes.
gonna continue from
We're on
7.
chapter 7.
Things are gonna get steamy.
A little steamy, a little spicy.
We'll see how far we get tonight. I mean, I
And
hope
we're
we
all
make
grown
it to
adults.
like
If you are not, get the out.
yes. Oh yeah. Yeah, come on guys. You know this is
Yeah,
18 plus at least.
exactly.
I feel like you guys should be able to drink, but that's,
But hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What? See.
what happened.
Sorry. All I heard was pressing K. Help.
Oh,
I was like, what? What?
I love it.
Freaking
Oh my god,
Fred.
what happened?
They met the broiler, not the broiler. The what the fuck
Oh,
is it called?
the water
The
heater?
water heater.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. She's a
So
queen.
she's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Shall we
Did I miss
start?
much? Don't worry, Yoshi. We haven't started.
Yeah, we
We're
haven't started
going
yet.
to.
You've
We're
been
going to.
yapping. Yeah.
I am thinking I need
Alrighty.
chopstick. Hold on.
Holding. Keep messing with my hair. Hold on. Move it back because now it's bugging me. I can't find my hair tie, so it's just gonna have to be down for right now.
I don't know where the hell it is, but that's fine.
I got We're in the drink, ready for sexy soccer boy.
Hey, Yoshi came prepared.
You sure did.
He
I
said
wish
this
I
is.
had popcorn, but I can't eat popcorn and read. I'm gonna get my book all greasy. I'm good.
Oh, I know, right? We got all the butterfingers on it. Nah. Uh oh. Uh oh.
Anyways,
Oh, for a second,
oh,
things froze.
I just saw stream froze. Yeah, both ends are freezing.
Come on,
Okay, I
internet.
think we're back.
I think we're good.
Okay,
I love that though. Yoshi came prepared.
you sure did.
Also,
Alrighty.
also, Eli, thank you for shouting out Yoshi.
Yes, thank you for shutting out Yoshi.
All right, we're ready. We're ready.
Ready? Okay,
I think so.
hold on.
I don't see the thing buffering.
I don't see it either. I'm literally watching your stream.
Yeah. I'm watching it just to make sure we don't get buffering, you know?
Yeah, I know. So, alrighty, let's get started.
All right. Chapter 7.
Alrighty, Chapter 7. Allie. I need to stop checking my phone, I thought as I pushed open the break room door. Every time I had 5 seconds to myself, I dashed inside to look at it. I'd installed my security system yesterday, placing little sensors on all my windows and setting up the doorbell cameras. It also came with interior cameras, but there was no way in hell they were getting installed. No one the faceless man could use them to keep spying on me. The bastard. I couldn't fucking believe he'd put a camera in my bedroom. Breaking in was bad enough, and even though I shouldn't have been, I was halfway to forgiving him for it yesterday. I mean, I had asked him to do it, but watching me without my consent crossed the line. After everything he'd done, I'd be foolish to believe his, Allie, I stopped bullshit, despite my weird gut reaction telling me I could trust him. What kind of sucker had that moral moral fortitude?
Like, how could he
Okay,
resist?
ambulance, how dare you? I'm reading here.
The
Hold
ambulance
on.
knows we're getting spicy in here. We're in trouble.
Rude. How is that his line of the sand? Maybe it made me a bad person. But if our roles were reversed, I'd gotten the chance to watch him masturbate. I wouldn't have stopped. I would have slid a hand into my underwear and joined in on the fun.
At least she can admit it. She's like, hey, if it was
I was gonna say,
me,
at least she admits it. Like,
yeah,
I would have done it.
she's like, I would have folded. So
Oh yeah.
I can't believe that he wouldn't have.
She's
I
like,
love that.
I have my doubts.
Yeah.
Two notifications were waiting for me from the security system when I grabbed my phone from my locker. One showed a tubby little raccoon ambling past my
That's
back
so
door, and I
fucking
saved it
cute.
to my photos to rewatch it later because even though I knew they were wild animals and carriers of the rabies virus, every time I saw a trash panda, I wanted to pick it up and smoosh it.
Exactly.
That's
That's how
funny.
I feel about Beetlejuice. I'm like, he's such a raccoon boy. And I love him. Especially the one from the
Uh,
musical. But yeah.
yeah. The second one was of my weird neighbor Steve from down the street who ran late at night, even in winter. He was an ultra marathoner and competed in some of the most extreme environments on the planet. And the harsher the conditions, the better, according to him. I knew far too much about the man because he was also chatty as fuck. And he cornered me at the last neighborhood block party and talked for a solid 20 minutes about his training regimen and how ultra marathons were more about being mentally tough than physically tough. I'd avoided him since. His intensity was unnerving. That was it. Just 2 videos. I'd watched a dozen others over the last 6 hours, and all of them were cars driving past my house. I needed to find some way to turn the camera sensitivity down, or I get spammed with notifications during the day as my diurnal neighbors went about their lives. I kept expecting to come into the break room and see the faceless man in full mask glory trying to get back into my house while I was at work. But there's no sign of him. The disturbing thing I couldn't tell if I was more relieved or disappointed. On the one hand, a stranger had broken into my house and filmed me. On the other, was fulfilling the dark fantasy that had haunted both my waking and sleeping self for the past 3 months. The biggest reason I longed to believe him when he said he didn't want to hurt me was the potential to play out my mask kink. How often had I dreamt about putting that muscular body through its paces? I wanted his fingers wrapped
Uh oh.
around my arms as he held me in place. I wanted him behind me. What?
It kind of
What happened?
it kind of buffered there when it was like
Oh yeah,
I
I see
wanted
it. Yeah,
I wanted his fingers.
yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Let me read that again then. Okay. I wanted his fingers wrapped around my neck while he fucked me, so I could stare at the veins popping out along his forearms as he held me in place. I wanted him behind me, my hands gripping a headboard while he pressed a knife to my throat and told me not to move.
Damn.
Damn it! I needed to stop getting this turned on at work. My gaze refocused on my phone. Don't do it, I told myself, my fingers hovering over my social media app. It was Saturday night, which meant a new video from the faceless man. He was punctual to a fault, and I doubted that stalking me would interfere with his posting schedule. So far, I managed to hold out. My willpower was cracking.
I love her.
You're a weak woman, I said as I opened the app and navigated to his profile. Sure enough, there was a new video.
I love her.
You don't have to watch it, I told myself, but my thumb was already moving on its own volition, and a heartbeat later, a low, drugging melody came from the phone speakers. The faceless man was back in one of his usual filming locations, and I let out a heavy breath of relief that it wasn't more content from my bedroom. He lay on his couch, clad in a black Henley with the sleeves pushed up to his elbows, revealing tattoos in the corded, veiny forearms I obsessed over. Like usual, he held a knife, toying with it as he stared up at the ceiling while a tortured male voice sang about getting his heart broken. I remember this. The scene changed, showing him sitting in bed against the heavy-duty headboard that it made to take a pounding. It spoke a vigorous, athletic sex, complete with what looked like hook holes designed to tie people to it.
Oh
He
damn,
was
he's got the whole
shirtless now,
setup.
big body leaning against his pillows, head turned to the side like he was staring into space. The scene changed again to a locale never seen before. He stood in front of a large picture window, still shirtless, his arms lifted over his head as he leaned against the top part of the frame. I hit pause, taking a minute to let the sight of him sink in. His body was a goddamn masterpiece. Pretty privilege was real because looking at him made me want to forgive him for all the manner of sin.
I love that.
Right until I glanced down and noticed that he added a caption to one of his videos for the first time ever. It read, "When she's mad at you." Oh, hell no.
I love that he's teasing her. You know she's watching. That's
Oh
so
yeah, he
fucking
knows
good.
it. He knows it for sure.
He's such a tease. I fucking love the taunting though.
He's such a brat.
He
This
is.
motherfucker better not have been talking about me. I hit unpause and the video lasted a few more seconds before it looped back to the beginning. My shit.
Did stream go down? Fuck.
Yep, we're back. Okay.
Okay. Sorry about that. No, we got buffered. Yeah. Unfortunately. Uh,
Yeah.
me and Sis both left the Discord, so now we're purely on a stream together through Twitch.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Um. Okay. The last part that was heard was my eyes narrowed as I listened to the lyrics.
Okay. I'll reread that whole thing again. I
Yeah.
hit unpause and the video lasted a few more seconds before it looped back to the beginning. My eyes narrowed as I listened to the lyrics filled with regret and remorse for his past actions. Was this his way of saying sorry? He'd have to do a hell of a lot better than this. I scanned through the comments. People were losing it. Who hurt you like this? Give me a name and address and I'll take care of it. No, I refuse to believe anyone could be mad at him.
Anyone can be mad
Ladies, be right at dawn. When I say I would forgive this man for literally anything,
So true though.
I said, my tone humorless. You say that now, but just wait till he murders me and comes after you next.
That's so funny. I love her reading these.
Right?
She was feeling too spiced up that died. I guess it's
Probably.
okay. It wouldn't stop us.
Exactly.
We're still
Uh,
going.
I I jerked my head up, relieved to see I was still alone. I really needed to stop talking to myself so much. I dropped my gaze back down and read a few more comments defending his non-existent honor before my anger got the better of me and typed, When she has a good reason to be mad at you, did you mean to say? I had barely hit enter when my phone pinged. He had already seen and liked my comment. Oh, fuck. He never liked comments. Would people notice? Another notification popped up. Usually the faceless man has started following you.
Oh,
I
this
nearly
is.
dropped my phone. No, he didn't.
So I was gonna
Another
say.
chime came through. Someone, not him, had responded to my comment. Ma'am, he liked your comment. Someone else wrote, "Oh my God, she is the only person he follows." I reared back to my phone as the responses started pouring in. Uh-oh, what had I done? What had just what had he just done by singling me out like this? My phone started pinging so fast that it sounded like the beginning of an EDM song.
An EDM song. I
Forgive
wait.
him, you
I just
monster.
wait. I just remembered. So this was the you have the bookmark that has this right or the sticker that says you had shown it last time.
Yes, I think I have it in my bookmark um holder.
I love it. I just remembered you showed it last stream, and I was like, wait,
Yeah.
oh my god, I love, I love all the women like, oh my god,
Girl,
I know,
excuse me?
oh my god, it's so good. I just turned the page and I love it. Forgive him, you
I
monster.
know. Forgive him, you monster. What is he like in real life? Are you dating him? So this is what jealous rage feels like. How does it feel to be the most hated woman on the internet right now? If you don't want him, I'll take him.
Oh my god.
I quickly exited the app and muted it through my settings. Nope, not dealing with this shit show right now. I still had the second half of my shift to get through, and tonight was already bad enough because we currently had both a rape victim and her attacker in the hospital after he'd gotten caught in the act. The
I
woman's
hope he's
family found
worse.
out he was here, and we're having a hell of a time keeping them from killing him. Not that I could blame them.
No, we cannot blame them. That's
Nope. I too would want to kill this man.
yes, right.
It was good that I
Oh my god. Uh oh.
it was good that I wasn't the man's room number.
Oop. Wait.
That's
It's buffered
buffering
again.
again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Christ. I'm like, well, hmm.
I like how this time it's your stream that's doing it, even though I'm not streaming.
Yeah. It's
It happens.
yeah. I'm kind of like I don't know if there's anything I can do about it other than like
Yeah, I don't know either. Because you only have you and the stream together open, so
yeah. I have yeah, me the disc. Oh, well, I have Discord open, so I could close Discord, I guess.
that could work. Twitch
All right.
knows. Oh my god.
Twitch knows. They're trying to stop us from reading to you guys.
Right?
They
They
watching.
watching.
All right. So, you the last part was it was good that I wasn't the woman's nurse.
Okay. I went past that, but I'll read it again.
Yeah.
It was good that I wasn't the woman's nurse because despite all my training and the ethics agreement I signed, I'd be tempted to slip her husband the man's room number. Only the thought of only the thought of going to jail might stop me. But I learned so much about myself in the past 24 hours that I wondered if even that would be enough. Was I more like the faceless man than I realized? Between contemplating whether or not to act as an accomplice to homicide and choosing to go to the vigilante justice route instead of reporting my newfound stalker to the police, I was heading down a dark path. Maybe it was time to take a few weeks off work and clear my head. I hadn't taken so much as a sick day in 2 years. No, that couldn't be right. I frowned thinking back. Holy shit, it was. The last time I missed a shift was thanks to that bout of food poisoning from a local deli that had since, unsurprisingly, closed down. 2 fucking years of trauma nursing without a vacation. Yikes. Yeah, I needed to fix that. No wonder my head was so messed up lately. Well, that was also partly thanks to the faceless man. Was he watching me even now through the hospital security cameras? Probably not, but just in case he was, I flipped the bird at one of the corners of the break room. Of course.
Yeah.
My phone chimed with a text message. I pulled it up to see an unknown number in a single word. Rude. I nearly choked. He hacked into the hospital cameras? How good did someone have to be to pull that off? How obsessed does someone have to be to go this far? Why, for the love of God, did that make me feel special instead of freaked out? I shouldn't have responded. I really shouldn't have, but I couldn't stop myself from typing. Are you watching me right now? Maybe, he said, followed by a wink emoji. I ground my teeth, trying to ignore the fact, for a stalker, he seemed more cute than creepy in our exchange so far. You're breaking so many laws, I wrote back. And you don't even know half of what I'm up to, he replied. Listen to you. Ugh, I don't even know what to call you. How about Boo? He wrote back. Because of the. This was followed by three little ghost emojis meant to represent his mask. Damn it! I was making him smile right now. Not when he could see me do it. It was bad enough that he made me laugh yesterday. Cursed dad for cursed dad for passing his dark sense of humor on to me. Urge to laugh always overwhelmed me at the absolute worst moments. I am not calling you Boo, I said. I'll stick with asshole. Thank you very
TYVM.
much.
Yeah.
I was looking at I was looking I
I
was
was like,
looking
thank you very much. Yeah.
at that. I'm like, what the freak is that? I'm
Yeah.
like, thank you very much. And don't you have anything better to do than spy on me at work? Not really, he said. Insomnia is kicking my ass this week. I blinked, feeling bad for him for a second before I checked myself. He deserved insomnia for his behavior. I saw your comment on my video, he added. Looks like everyone else did too. You're real popular right now. He tacked on the laughing emoji too. I assume provoke me. I swiped back to my app and cringed. So far, there were over 100 responses, and people were out for blood tonight. I blame you for this, I told him. You're the one who left the comment, Allie. Ugh. Oh no, you're not pinning this on me. I made a bad choice by leaving it, but it would have gone unnoticed without your interference. You knew damn well what would happen when you liked it and followed me. I have no regrets about publicly claiming you. Claiming me? Oh God. No vagina. Do not quiver at that. Damn it. Not you too, ovaries.
Just get yourself under control.
You need to take a chill pill. We're not in heat
I love it. Oh my god.
right now. Cool it.
Yep, I love
Send
it.
one out.
It cut out a little bit, but
Buffering
that's
again.
funny. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably the stream together thing, but I don't know if we move it to Discord, would that make it better? I don't know.
We could try, but they're not gonna see me, which is
Well, you can have
guess
your
it's
you can turn your camera on Discord, no, and I can put it maybe.
that could work. We could try that and see if that works better.
my tick, my tick is like that sometimes.
Oh my god.
Yoshi,
Shit. I tried like
I love that.
oh where did I drop it?
Fuck. Okay, I'm opening up Discord again.
Okay. Where did I drop it? There it is. Bitch of a there we go.
It's just
Okay,
stream
taking off
together.
my
Sometimes is an issue, you know.
taking off my
Don't forget to unmute yourself. I had to unmute.
yeah.
Okay.
Let me also get out of stream together.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, did you like
Okay.
exit stream together?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let me see how I can do this on Discord.
Oh, the camera on Discord looks so much better.
It does.
Fuck.
All right. Let's see. How can I voice and video settings? Let me see. Cuz there's got to be a way for me to put your video on here. Hmm. Mute onboard. Focus this person. Move friend back in mode view. Hmm. Let me see.
Let's see how it works.
I'm like, there's probably a way. I'm just trying to figure it out. Like, how can I?
Yeah. I'm trying to think too, but I can't.
Maybe I can do it like the way I do my video capture stuff. No.
Maybe. I think so. That's what Nick does when I stream
Yeah.
Jackbox in Discord.
Sure. Let me do the window capture. Add a new source.
Oh shit. God. I almost died on my freaking Slurpee.
Don't die.
Oh, that took up half your screen.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Oh
Yeah.
god. Oh my face. It's so big. And it's
Hold
just
on.
right in center. I was like, oh my gosh, it's right there.
What? I'm like, what button is it? Is it Alt that I can cut things with? Yeah, there it is.
I think so. I don't remember how Nick does it.
Yeah. Alright.
There you go.
Yeah, hold on.
Okay, hold on. My camera's being weird.
There we go. And then
Camera, what the fuck?
and then now that I'm back on Discord, they should be able to see you.
Camera. What do we do? Okay, there we go. I haven't took my glasses off because
Yeah. Alright.
it was bugging me.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, you can
I
read
don't know
without your
why.
glasses. I can't always.
I can read without them. I don't know. It's just bugging the back of my ear. I think it's had this headphone in, and then it's on top of it, so it's like hitting a pressure point and it's giving me a headache.
Oh yeah. Okay. That's fair. All right.
Okay.
It's conscious that
Okay.
I.
Yeah. Conscious that I was still being watched, I went completely still and fought the urge to squirm. His declaration was oddly reassuring. Here was a digital record that tied me to him. If he did wind up murdering me, there'd be 100,000 witnesses online who could point to him and say, the boyfriend did it. He might not have actually been my boyfriend, but they didn't know that. All intents and purposes, he just insinuated he was. Was this his way of showing me he didn't pose a threat? I shook my head. No, I was not going to be softened by this. He'd film me. He was watching me even now. He could have lied about how much he saw the other night. Hell, he might have recorded me. There could already be a video of me fucking myself with a vibrator on a revenge porn site. I didn't know this man, and I'd be an idiot to trust him. I still don't forgive you, I said. I'm not asking you to yet, he responded. Meaning he would later? I lifted my head and stared at the camera, my thoughts churning like an angry tide. I need to end this. Tell him to fuck off to space. So why couldn't I bring myself to do it? Was some deranged part of me actually enjoying this? My torment must have shown on my face because he texted me, just tell me to stop, Allie, and I will. My thumbs hovered over the screen. I needed to do this. It was a healthy thing, the right thing. Sure, the idea of a man breaking into my house to fuck me was an appealing fantasy. It was just a fantasy. Real life had shown me there was only one logical conclusion to this madness. That's my eventual assault or murder. I managed to type the letter S before my pager went off. I looked down, and all thoughts of the faceless man fled from my mind. Ambulances were pulling up with multiple gunshot victims. There had been a mass shooting at a nightclub. I threw my phone to my locker, slammed it shut, and raced into the hall. Brindley launched out of the bathroom door as I passed it, and we nearly collided. I slowed down enough to steady her before we took off towards the ambulance bay together. On your left, Tanya yelled, sprinting past me. Jesus, she's fast, Brindley wheezed as we hauled ass after her. She's a cardio queen, I told her. Does 3 marathons a year. Damn.
Yeah, Jesus. Also,
Jesus.
Eli says, Violet, stop giving Kay a headache. What if I figure. What if I'm gonna cure it later?
Oh my gosh.
Don't worry about it, Eli.
Ay. How bad is this going to be, Brindley? I sent her a sideways look. The truth? She nodded. As bad as it gets, I said. 20 hours later,
Whew.
Jesus. 20 hours later, I stumbled out of the hospital. Nearly the entire nursing staff was called in to help with the shooting, and many of my coworkers showed up before we even got to their numbers. When tragedy struck, we knew to come to here. We'd only taken a fraction of the victims. The rest had gone to other ERs and trauma units across the city. 6 people were dead, another 15 had been shot, and 20 more were wounded during the stampede to the club's exit. Going to one of the cops, collecting witness statements, the shooter had been killed by a heroic bartender. He popped up from behind the bar not long after he opened fire, hit him with a baseball bat, and kept hitting him until his head looked like a pumpkin. I love you, girl. She saved the lives of a lot of she saved a lot of lives, but we had at least 3 people who might still succumb to their injuries. Sadly, this wasn't even the worst mass shooting I'd seen. Last year, a man had gone to his ex-wife's place of employment, killed 8 people, and injured countless others before a SWAT sniper took him out.
Jesus.
I know. I managed to sleep an hour or two here and there between rushing from one room to another, but it wasn't enough to combat the fact that I'd been awake for almost 40. This is why I left Fred with so much food and water. My vet kept telling me not to open feed him, that he was starting to get chubby, but I'd rather Fred be overweight than starving every time I got stuck at work like this.
Yeah, poor baby.
I, I know. I took the
Oh.
elevator up to the 3rd floor from the parking garage, tugging my heavy winter coat tight when the doors opened, and an Arctic blast rushed in. A glance to my right stopped me in my tracks. It was snowing again, coming down in big fat flakes from the wind that the wind blew sideways. Great. Hopefully the roads weren't too bad. I was tempted to turn around and go sleep in one of the bunk rooms reserved for long shift work, but if I did that, I'd probably only get another hour or two before someone woke me up looking for help. Saying no in those situations was a problem for me, and I knew myself well enough to know that I needed to go home and to avoid self-sabotaging, even if that meant taking a taxi or car service. I just needed to get a few things out of my car first, and then I'd go back inside and order an Uber. It was stupid of me to think I could drive right now. The last thing anyone needed was for me to fall asleep at the corner of the parking garage where I'd left my car. It was running when I
Uh-oh.
got
Hold
to
on.
it. I stopped. Okay.
Oop.
Oh, I see it freezing.
Yeah. I'm like, when
Yeah,
did it freeze?
I don't know.
I mean, it's way better freezing now than when it was on the stream together. Because
Yeah,
at least we can still
that's
hear you
true.
talking, but
Right.
uh until I saw it buffering, then I was like, ah, great. Okay.
Yeah, I kind of saw it a little bit. Like again, I have your stream up,
Yeah. Uh
but
I think the last part they heard was uh
the car was running.
I was tempted to turn around and go to sleep. Or yeah. Oh no. What the
That's
fuck?
the whole.
No, no. It was stupid of me to
The
think I could drive right now.
okay. Okay, it was stupid of me to think I could drive right now. The last thing anyone needed was for me to fall asleep behind the wheel and cause another emergency. I pulled my gaze from the snow and ambled towards the corner of the parking garage where I'd left my car. It was running when I got to it. I stopped 15 feet away, staring in confusion. I didn't have an automatic starter that might explain this. Was I so tired that I was hallucinating? I glanced around looking for someone else so I could ask if they were seeing what I was seeing. What I was. There was no one nearby. It was 3 in the morning, and this level was the employee lot. Everyone else was hunkered inside the hospital trying to save lives. I blinked several times in quick succession. Nope, not hallucinating. My goddamn car was running. I couldn't have left it on. The keys were in my bag, so what the fuck was happening? My brain started finally to wake up. Was this somehow his doing? I grabbed my mace from my purse and walked parallel to the car, looking around for anyone waiting to ambush me. The garage was brightly lit, and I didn't see another soul, but it wasn't taking any chances. I kept my finger on the spray button until the driver's side came into view. Someone was sitting in the driver's seat. Oh, hold on. Hold on a
What?
second.
Okay. Wonder why my internet's been acting up today. Like it's been fine, but like today and yesterday it was acting up a little bit.
Okay, sorry. Sorry, pardon Asia were asking me something.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fair. I
Okay.
love this. I'm so excited.
I know. Okay. I kept my fingers on the spray button until the driver's side came into view. Someone was sitting in the driver's seat. A large someone wearing a hoodie that hid their face. No, no fucking way. Without warning, they turned, and I jumped back, hitting the car behind me. The faceless man was staring out of my window. Well, I was wide awake now, and not in the mood to be messed with. The gall of this man to pull a stunt like this after the night I had. He raised a hand and waved at me, then held a finger like he was asking me to wait before it disappeared. Then he looked down. My phone beeped. Shit, in my purse. Okay, I kept my eyes trained on him while I dug around for it. Took me a minute. Took me a long time to read his text because I kept looking down at the phone and back up just as quickly to scan my surroundings. I didn't trust him not to have an accomplice somewhere nearby, waiting for me to be distracted so they can catch me off guard. I thought I'd give you a ride home. The weather is shit and you must be exhausted. It's not safe for you to drive right now. I glared daggers at him and twirled a finger, indicating he should roll the window down.
Oh yeah.
Find a way to type again. Don't mace me.
Don't mace me. I'm fucking dying.
Just to give me orders. I called out. He cracked my window the barest slice to hear me better. There are 20 cops inside the hospital right now. I know most of them by first name. One phone call and you're fucked. He turned and started typing. Seriously, I said, you're not going to speak to me? He shook his head and kept going.
Yoshi, damn me crazy.
Right?
That's fucking killing me. I love that he's like, please don't mace me. This is fucking killing me. Bossy motherfucker, says Eli. You right about that.
Right?
This boy has stones. Oh my god.
He do.
Like he knows he could get maced and he's like, please don't. Like the only thing protecting him right now is him texting on a phone. That's so funny.
Right? Maybe.
Yeah, it must be. All right. I think we're back.
Maybe?
I think. Eli says we back. Okay.
Okay.
All right. I love that he shook his head and kept going. Like, nope, not talking to you.
Yeah. Okay. He shook his head and kept going. I must know him well enough to recognize his voice if he was going to such an extreme. Who was he? One of the cops I just threatened him with? I could think of several who were about his size, and it would explain how easily he'd found me if he'd used government equipment to do it. I'm just giving you a ride, he said. I saw what you went through, saw how dead on your feet you were as you started to pack your things, and I thought I should come. Excuse me. I pinched the bridge of my nose and debated screaming for help. Why would you think that? You didn't tell me to stop, Allie. I didn't. I dropped my hand and glared at him because I was interrupted by a goddamn tragedy. Say it now, then, he typed. Raised his head to look at me through those soul-sucking black eye holes. I opened my mouth, but nothing came out. Say it, Allie, I thought. Say it. God damn it. Just fucking tell him to stop like the mentally healthy, rational person he used to be before his videos took over your social media feed. I tried to force the words out, and I felt like I was choking. Fuck. I couldn't do it. What the hell did that say about me? What did it mean? Was I actually into this?
I
It's the
mean,
exhaustion, I tried to tell myself, but the lie fell flat. The ugly truth was that I'd felt more alive in the past few days than I had in years. Sure, I spent half the time terrified, but at this point, fear is preferable to numbness. Until he broke into my house, I'd been living in the world of grace, going about my life like a robot. Work, gym, home, repeat. The brief flashes of feelings that bled through the haze all revolved around this man and his videos. I let my gaze roam over his mask, even though he looked out at me like from a frozen plastic facade. I swear it looked like the corners of the lips had tipped up in the slight hint of a grin.
uh-huh.
I pointed my mace at the cracked window. Just because I've gotten stupid enough that I can't say it right now doesn't mean I'm getting in the car with a man who broke into my house and filled me without my consent. I hope the parking lot cameras were recording all this, and he hadn't found some way to freeze or loop them. If someone did jump out and manage to overpower me, it'd be the only visual evidence of what had happened to my dumbass. He typed something else, and I was already over this communication style. Just speak, I wanted to yell. My phone pinged, and I did the same glance up and glance down I've been doing for the past 5 minutes. Look at the passenger seat, he said. You'll have all the power. If someone is waiting to jump me over there, I'm going to murder both of you, I told him. I'm not feeling very friendly towards men tonight. He nodded like he expected no less and motioned at me to get on with it. I grabbed my teeth and cautiously rounded the bumper towards the other side of the car. He must have sensed my reluctance to get too close because he leaned over and pushed the passenger door open. My gun and a wicked-looking knife sat next to each other on the seat. He leaned back, pointing to them and then at me. Another frigid gust of wind tore through the parking garage with a howl, and a full body shiver wrecked my body. I might be wearing a heavy coat, but my scrubbed pants were thin. I'd been so out of it when I stumbled out of the hospital that I hadn't thought to pull out gloves. I stepped towards the door and the warmth pouring out of it, waiting for the other shoe to drop. He made no move to lunge at me, merely leaned back and slowly raised his gloved hands to show he was unarmed. I dove forward and scooped up the gun, then leaned back again and quickly checked to see if it was still loaded. It was. Its weight in my hands felt like a security blanket. He didn't have a weapon on him that I could see. At this distance, I could easily shoot him before he could reach for one. I did have all the power, and it felt good to have the upper hand with him for once. This was the part where I should have ordered him out of my car and called the cops, but I was starting to crash again as my adrenaline faded. I was so cold that my teeth were chattering. I didn't want to take an Uber and have to find a ride back for my next shift. I didn't want to call the cops either. There were no rational explanations for my pretensions about involving them. I worked with them daily, and I knew they'd have my back, but something was stopping me. Maybe it was that I'd met a lot of bad men in my line of work: murderers, rapists, gang members, drug dealers, burglars, pedophiles, you name it.
Yeah.
My gut instincts had been honed over the years, and I had developed them with a sixth sense for recognizing danger. Those instincts were silent right now. It was
Uh-oh.
only my mind telling me
Wait.
to involve. He hissed or ran. He hissed or ran and hid.
Wait. It buffered.
Did? Wait, I see it.
Yeah. I think it stopped, but all right. The part the last thing was those instincts were silent right now.
Okay. Those instincts were silent right now. It was only my mind telling me to involve the police, and not for nothing. But Fred liked him. Fred didn't like anyone. He hissed or ran and hid. That was his MO with anyone who came over. The fact he actually played with the faceless man still blew my mind. My gut told me to get in the car and see where this went. It wasn't like I'd be helpless if I climbed into the passenger seat. I'd have a gun and a knife, and I could hold both of them on him while he drove. The scene the second he took a wrong turn or tried to hurt me, blammo. Being a nurse meant I knew right where to aim to do the most damage possible. And God help me, I was curious. On some level, I wanted to see how this played out. Despite the potentially catastrophic consequences, despite the fact that no rational person would do this, fine, I wasn't rational. It was time to about me.
I love that.
Sometime in the past year or two, I waded into darkness, and now I was swan diving to the deep end. I was sex craved, sleep deprived. I was a sex craved, sleep deprived woman, more interested in a kinky fuck than a sapient comfort. It's oddly freeing to admit that. Now that I stopped fighting myself, I could look back at the past few days and see what I've been trying to ignore. I wanted this. I've been lonely as hell my entire adult life. The men I met on dating apps or social media didn't seem to mind when I flaked on them. Forgot to text them back for weeks on end. They just moved on to someone else, like Tyler had. My entire life was devoted to caring for others. I wanted someone to take care of me for once. I wanted someone to want me. No, need me. I wanted a man so obsessed that he hacked into my cameras to watch me when he couldn't sleep. I wanted him to monitor my location data, order me a home security system so no one else could break into my house, and threaten to murder anyone who hurt me. I didn't want him morally gray. I wanted someone with a soul as black as night, someone who would burn the world down for me and not lose a single minute of sleep over it. The faceless man lowered his hands and beckoned me into the car. I dragged into a fortifying breath of frigid air and got inside and shut the door behind me, sealing my fate.
I love it. She got in the car. I love that the boys are reacting. I think
I
I
know.
I think Eli said I hope they don't like us having fun as in Twitch, but and the sense
Maybe.
silences. It sounded like she is coping. She just likes it. True Yoshi. I think she just does, and that's fine. Horny beats danger. Yeah. I
Exactly.
mean, listen. Sometimes.
Switch.
uh I mean, what was it? Even the girls in the videos were like, I would have given him a pass.
Right?
I would have forgiven him. That's
After
just
what he
how.
did, I would forgive him.
Yeah.
I'm like, shut up.
That made me laugh so much. I bet he was reading those and laughing.
Oh, 100%.
And like,
Yeah, I figured, oh my god,
I know,
don't
and him
allow that.
smirking at her. Yes, allowed it. You're gonna take her to Pound Town. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if something happens this chapter, but also I could see just like it being the next chapter being soft. So we'll see. We'll see. Um. So yeah, now it's my turn to read. All right,
Yeah.
chapter 8. Josh. Allie was getting in the car. I watched her slide into the passenger seat beside me, gun aimed at my middle, eyes trained on my mask while she slowly pulled the seatbelt across her chest and buckled in. She reached out and blindly closed the door behind herself as unwillingly as as unwilling to look away from me as I was her, if for a different reason. I let out the breath I knew damn well I'd been holding. I didn't want to so much as breathe, let alone move in case I scared her off. There was a woman with a mask kink within arm's distance of me, a woman who had recently masturbated to one of my videos, and I couldn't get one brief image out of my head of her thrusting her vibrator into herself. Was that how she liked it? Raw and rough? A hint of pain to heighten her pleasure? Fuck, I wanted her. Here, now, it was so tempting to turn and pin her to her seat so I could. She shoved the, she shoved the barrel of the gun into my side. Drive. And Lord help us if we get pulled over on the way. Between your horror movie getup and my weapons, we'd probably make headline news. Right, about that. I grabbed my phone off the dash. I wished I could talk to her, but I'd have to do it again soon as Josh, and I couldn't risk her recognizing my voice. The fancy modulator I ordered was getting delivered tomorrow, and then I could be done with this typing nonsense. I'm going to take the back way there, I typed. I put the directions into my map, so you know I'm not lying. I showed her the text instead of sending it. She cocked her head sideways and eyed the edge of my mask like she was considering ripping it off. Or you could just show me who you are and drive my car like a normal person. I already know we've met before, and it can't be easy to see in that thing. My heart thudded inside my chest. Allie was at the top of her class when she graduated nursing school. Uh, sorry, I just saw that the ads are gonna hit in a
Okay,
minute.
in a couple minutes.
Yeah, the ad's gonna hit in a minute, and I have 3-minute ads. I will read
Yeah,
until the ads go, but yeah, and then I'll stop
yeah,
because we wouldn't want you guys missing anything.
we don't.
Um, yeah. Uh, Maybe I should be worried that she was smart enough to figure out who I was, but it only excited me. It felt like a game we played, with me constantly staying 3 steps ahead of her to avoid getting caught. The challenge was thrilling, and despite her concern, I could see just fine in my mask. The black material covering the wide eye sockets was made from a kind of high-tech nanofiber that was opaque from one side and transparent from the other. It was no different than looking out of a pair of glasses. I can see fine, and do you really want to ruin this fantasy? I typed, showing her the phone and praying that she wanted this as much as I did. She blew out a shaky breath and looked away, the gun slipping an inch, and I took her silence as confirmation. A glance at the gun showed me her finger was nowhere near the trigger. Not that anything would happen if she pulled it. I'd replaced her bullet with blanks. I was horny, not suicidal. And yes, I plan to switch them again. I love that he's like, come on.
He's smart.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, at least he was
He's like,
prepared. He was
I
like,
gave her a gun. I didn't give her actual freaking bullets.
yeah, he's like, nah, I already removed those. And I do like that he's like, I do plan on giving her the bullets back, just not, not while I'm here.
Yeah.
Uh, the thought of her unarmed in the city made me want to both rage and puke at the same time, which would probably be messy, so the real bullets were going back in as soon as we got to her house. I just have to find a way to be sneaky
You
about it
think?
so she didn't get mad at me again. Her eyes were guarded when they came back to mine, but there was a hint of a flush in her cheeks that hadn't been there before, driving the point home that Ali would rather have me masked and anonymous as well. Up there, the ads go.
Yep.
But he forgets blanks can still kill, especially at point blanks. Yeah,
True.
you can still get burned by the muzzle of the gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can still get burned by it. At that distance.
Yeah. That's true.
But I guess the thing is though, well, can they still kill at that point? I think it depends, right? I mean, I'm definitely sure you can get injured still.
Freaking headphone keeps falling out.
Oops.
Bullshit. Let me fix ears.
Yeah.
Let me switch ears. I mean, you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah. I'm checking my Twitch things to make sure I have my how my all my tabs are doing.
Oh my god, everyone's streaming today.
I know I'm like Dag is streaming, so I want to have his up now. Fiery streaming, Loon, Rye, Fred. I'm like, they're all having so much fun.
I know. I was looking at Fred and Asia. They're both talking to Koa right now.
I know. I just glanced over at them and I was like, ooh, the big guy.
I know.
He's
They're
such a
asking like, oh,
softie.
is the couch separate from like other stuff? I'm like, yes.
From
And
what, the
blankets
chair?
Mateo. Yeah. I think it's separate from the chair. I don't remember. My brain's thinking because it's like the same.
Yeah,
The foot. Yeah. My brain can't think right now.
that's fair. I have right here my my little notes for the date everything of like who I was gonna
Nice.
do next.
What she said?
Yep, it's my plan. It's my little blacklist of who I plan to seduce next.
I sent the walkthrough to make it easier if you need help.
Yeah, yeah, because some of them I don't want to fuck up. Other ones I'm like less worried about. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah. There's some of them just like some of them just like, well, I'm just doing it for the points. I don't really don't give a shit about romancing you.
Yeah. Well, like some of them, it makes like some of them are so easy to tell. Like, okay, I know you would like this, but other
Yeah.
ones, I'm like, okay, this could go either way. So I'm like, I kind of want
Mhm.
to check because I don't want to fuck it up. You know?
Yeah.
All
And then
right.
some are very like somewhere down the line you won't even realize like you fucked up. And then after you're like,
Yeah.
shit, where did I mess up with you? Because I know I think is it who is or is it someone else that's like really easy to mess with like one wrong answer and like that fucks up everything.
I mean, because I already know at this point that I fucked up with Drysdale, but I'm also like I wouldn't mind if him and I end up becoming friends. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Versus the I know that one could be like a trio one.
Right.
So yeah. So some of them I'm like, it's okay if I like fuck up.
Yeah.
But other ones I'm like, I don't want to mess it up. I like that one.
You're right.
So yeah. All right. Uh I did finish reading the last page, didn't
Hey,
I?
yeah, you did. You did.
Before the ads went. Okay. Welcome back from the ads. Do your support for official release? I love it. All right. We back. Yes, you guys are back. And now I can continue reading.
Yes. So this is not our work for those that are not wondering.
We're on
We're doing our
chapter
own little
we're
reading
on
of this
chapter
book.
8 of Josh in Lights Out by
It's
Navessa
out.
Allen. Yeah. Um I buckled my seatbelt and put the car in reverse, using the rear view camera to guide me out of the parking space. You put my seat heater on for me, she said. I nodded. For whatever reason, empathy was starting to come easy for me with her. Watching her through the hospital camera showed me a woman who would do anything to help others, even to the detriment of herself. I figured she must have been sore after being on her feet for so long, and even though the orthopedic shoes she wore looked comfortable, I was betting her legs and back still hurt. She was probably hungry too. I hadn't seen her eat much in the past day and a half. Luckily, I had a solution for that. I put the car in drive but kept my foot on the brake. Lifting my hands, I slowly rotated to my seat. The gun bumped over my abs as I turned her way, and her gaze drifted down like she'd felt it happen. I reached behind us and grabbed a small lunch bag from the rear seat. Whoa, buddy, she said, leaning away as I turned back around with it. Is that a bomb or something? I almost forgot myself and swore. um, why hadn't I realized Allie might jump to a conclusion like that after the shift she'd had? It was dumb. It was a dumb mistake, and I wouldn't make one like it again. I'd be, I'd be better for her going forward. She deserves someone at the top of their game. I shook my head and set the bag in my lap, moving slowly so she wouldn't freak out. I unzipped it and showed her the contents. She frowned and leaned forward for a better look, glancing up at me afterward with one brow arched. You brought me snacks? I nodded and put the bag on the center console for her. She made no move to take it. Her expression turned exasperated. I'm not eating any of that. You could have drugged it. Fair point. I snagged the sandwich bag filled with apple slices. My gloves were thin enough that it was easy to lift one out. I tugged my mask away from my face just enough to get the slice inside it without revealing more than the edge of my jaw and slid the apple into my mouth. I made a C motion as I started to chew, but Allie was too busy staring at where my jaw was hidden again to pay much attention to my hands. My mouth went dry. Did she feel it too? This undeniable pull between us? I was trying to be a gentleman, had promised myself that tonight and this ride home was about reassuring her that she could trust me with her safety. After all, it was a big After all, it was a big ask to get someone to agree to sex with a knife wielding stranger. But if she kept looking at me like that, I didn't know if I could keep myself in check for much longer. She licked her lips as her eyes lit from my face to take in the rest of me. I went still in my seat, telling my tick not to react, but it had a mind of its own when it came to her, so there I went, showing against the restriction of my jeans, demanding to be let out. Allie took her sweet
Nope.
time looking me over. Oop, what happened?
You kind of buffered for a second.
Great. All right. At what point was it?
Um,
I can just read
shit.
the last chapter again.
Can't.
You don't know. Brother is hard. I know Yoshi. I mean, this is like his dream girl right there, so it makes sense, right?
Yeah.
So, all right, I'll just read the last paragraph again.
Okay.
My mouth went dry. Did she feel it too? This undeniable pull between us? I was trying to be a gentleman, had promised myself that tonight in this ride home was about reassuring her that she could trust me with her safety. After all, it was a big ask to get someone to agree to sex with a knife wielding stranger. But if she kept looking at me like that, I didn't know if I could keep myself in check for much longer. Don't know what that means. She licked her lips as her eyes slid from my face to take in the rest of me. I went still in my seat, telling my dick not to react, but it had a mind of its own when it came to her. So there it went, shoving against the restriction of my jeans, demanding to be let out. Allie took her sweet time looking me over. There wasn't much on display. I wore jeans and a hoodie, but I'd left the sweatshirt unzipped, and went straight to the Allie's gaze went straight to the way my fitted Henley flattened against my stomach. Is that the shirt you wore in your latest video? She asked, her voice hoarse. I nodded. She shook her head
Oh,
as if
you're
trying to
cutting out again.
fuck.
You cut out of the same spot.
Did I really? Wow. Twitch does not want me to continue. I love that. Eli said he grew a third leg to hold the pedal down.
Oh my god.
That's terrible. Oh my god. Welcome in. We are reading a dirty book. We're on chapter 8 of Lights Out. I'm reading for Josh, so let's see. So Did I cut out at like Allie took her sweet time?
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like I need to drink water. Hold on. All right. Let me move my mic. Hold on. Allie took her sweet time looking me over. There wasn't much on display. I wore jeans and a hoodie, but I left the sweatshirt unzipped, and Allie's gaze went straight to the way my fitted Henley flattened against my stomach. Is that the shirt you wore in your latest video? She asked, her voice hoarse. I nodded. She shook her head as if trying to clear her thoughts. Dirty thoughts? Did you think you were being funny by posting such a sappy thirst trap after what you did to me? I nodded vigorously this time, glad she couldn't see my shit eating grin. He's so smug and I love it.
I know.
He's so fucking pleased with himself. I love that. She's like, "You think you're cute, huh?" And he's like, "I'm adorable." that's what, that's
I'm
the
adorable.
yeah.
Yes.
Like that's the attitude he's giving her, and it's so good. I see y'all. Hello, Treble. How you doing?
Oh, he's streaming.
Is he streaming? What?
He just started.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'm first, bitch.
Oh, I didn't realize he was streaming tonight. Okay. Sorry, Treble. Well, we had already
Here's
planned
his
to do
phone.
this anyway, so it's not our fault.
Yeah, I just got the thing on my phone. I mean, on my
Yeah.
laptop.
Yeah. All right. Now I have a thingy open. I just went live. I found white 805. That's why. Lol. Plus, I cried hard. Oh my god.
Uh,
Trouble. Well, I'm glad you found your drink.
I know.
I'm like, sorry for smacking the mic.
You're good.
um, not because of that. Oh, okay. I hope it was good tears. I don't know.
I have no idea either.
I guess he'll tell us later. Oh my god, trouble.
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh my god, trouble. Trouble has invaded our
Hi.
reading stream. Yes, trouble. What are you gonna do?
Really, really quick. Today
Yes.
was John Cena's final match. He has officially retired, so there will be no more John Cena in wrestling whatsoever. And at the end of his match,
Oh.
they did a like a little tribute to him. They did like a video of like what he did in the past, him as a kid, his mom
Yeah.
saying that he was proud of him and all this other stuff. And John Cena
Oh.
started crying, and I started crying too. I was like, "Oh no, don't you do that to me!"
Wait, that's so
Oh my gosh.
cute.
It was nice.
That
I
is
had him
really
like three
nice.
times in my ear. I'm like, what the fuck do I got?
Okay, bye.
Bye.
All right, bye, trouble. Oh my god. All right, all right. We'll get back to the reading. We'll get back to the reading.
Okay.
Fuck. I'm like, where was I? Oh.
I nodded vigorously.
I nodded vigorously this time. Glad she couldn't see my shit-eating grin. She huffed out a breath and looked away, but not before I caught the edge of her lips tilting up. A car horn honked behind us, and we both jumped. Right, I was supposed to be driving. Right, I was supposed to be driving Allie home, not contemplating whether or not she'd like to get ravaged in the back of her car. I waved to the impatient person behind me and took my foot off the brake. They pulled into the open space I'd just vacated, and I slowed again, just long enough to tilt my phone away from Allie. Kill the loop. Kill the loop I placed on the cameras on this level of the parking garage and hit go on my map so she wouldn't know I was blowing smoke up her ass about following directions. That done, I headed towards the exit ramp while a soothing British woman's voice told me where to go next. The sound of crunching came from the passenger seat. I glanced over and saw Allie helping herself to the apple slices with one hand, the other still pointing the gun in my direction. A frisson of warmth. Yeah, a a frisson of
Uh-oh.
warmth. Uh oh. Did we cut out?
Keep cutting out.
Am I cutting out for you or the stream? I guess both.
You're cutting out for me. I don't know if you're cutting out for stream, but I know stream is buffering right now.
Yeah. Okay. I'm like, what was the last part? The sound of crunching.
I heard that part, and then everything after that was quiet.
Okay. The sound of crunching came from the passenger seat. I glanced over and saw Allie helping herself to apple slices with one hand, the other still pointing the gun in my direction. A frizzen of
Or
warmth.
Eli.
All right,
Sorry.
Eli, thanks for the lurk. And the other still pointing the gun in my direction. A frizzen of warmth. A frizzen of warmth wound through me at the sight. Why did it feel so good to care for her, even on such a micro level? Was it because I'd never had anyone to call my own before? Or was this some inborn instinct all men had that, up until now, was suppressed by the cocktail prescription drugs I'd been on since. Um,
Puberty.
yeah, suppressed by the cocktail of prescription drugs I'd been on since puberty. Either way, I wasn't questioning it. Taking care of her felt good. It was clear to me from what I'd seen that someone needed to, and I'd be damned if I let another man do it. Her roommate was a goddamn moron. Didn't he realize what he'd had when he was with her? Oh, my roommate, not her
Yeah.
roommate. My roommate was a goddamn moron. Didn't he realize what he'd had when he was with her? How was he foolish enough to let such a perfect creature slip through his fingers? How were all of her past partners equally blind? She should be wifed up by now, spoiled and cherished like the queen she was. Men were idiots. That was the only explanation. I love it.
I love it. You know what? I feel like him and Kenji are like on the same wavelength sometimes. Kenji's like, people are fucking stupid. Men are
Yeah.
stupid.
Dummy's boys are also like, oh my god. Zathos is agreeing so hard with men are idiots. He's like,
Oh my
I feel
god.
that so hard. Oh my god. Allie finished the apples as I pulled out of the parking garage. She tucked the lunch bag toward her and started poking around in it. I'd packed a variety of other options: a squeezable yogurt, carrot sticks, an orange, and a trail mix I made myself. There was even a water bottle in there to wash everything down. You first, she said, passing the trail mix over. I stopped at the end of the exit ramp and took the bag from her. Our fingers slid against each other. Curse these fucking gloves and the need for them. That was the first time we touched, and I hated that it hadn't been skin to skin. I craved the feel of her against me, even if it was just a even if it was just a fleeting brush. I hefted my phone and typed, "You just want to get another look at my jaw." "It's a nice jaw," she said, unapologetic. "Now quit stalling. I'm hungry." She's like, "Hey."
Wait, listen, it's a nice jawline. I can
Yeah.
appreciate it.
She's like, "I would like to frame it with my legs." I love that it took you a second.
You said it and I was like, yeah, and I was like, wait. Hold on.
But was I wrong?
No, you're not. I too, what else though?
Sometimes you just see a good face and you're like, yeah, no, I would.
If not that, sit on it.
Yep. Yeah.
Sit on it.
I know. I love that clip. It's so good.
That one was made to crack up.
It's so
There's like
good.
when you wipe your face, I'm gonna say sit on it.
Yeah.
Sit on it.
He's like, yes. It's so funny.
It is. That clip always makes you crack up.
Mhm.
Uh,
Yeah, I love it. I love it. Now quit stalling. I'm hungry. I set my
like, shut
phone.
up, bitch. I'm hungry. I'm
Yeah.
hungry. Okay, I had a
Yeah.
freaking 40-hour shift. Eat it so I can eat.
Well, it's one of those things where you haven't eaten so long that I feel like as soon as she started eating, she was like, "Oh shit, I'm hungry."
Right?
Like you took a bite and you're like, "Oh my god, why?" Like you inhale it. Oh my god,
Oh, you're cutting out again.
I
You
did.
wanna get out of Discord and go back in and see if that helps?
Oh, okay, yeah. All right, we can do that. Hold on. Oop, fuck. All right, we're back.
Excuse me, Jesus. So loud. My gosh. Sorry, y'all.
I love that
I'm
Yoshi is enjoying
sorry.
this.
Jeez.
I love it. Okay. Oh, I was like, why is the camera like that? It's because I didn't have you enlarged. All right.
Yeah, it's fine. No worries.
I set my phone down to keep from typing something potentially offensive about how hungry I was too for her. Then I scooped out a handful of mix and turned away because I needed to pull the mask up a little further to match this, and I didn't want her to see more than I was ready for her to. Spoil sport, she said as I shoved the trail mix into my mouth and tugged the mask back down. I gave her a thumbs up as I chewed, and then eased my foot off the brake. He's so funny. I love him. The snow is really coming down. I checked the weather several times over the past few hours, and the accumulation of predicted and the mouth work with me. Like it's not my brain, it's my mouth. I thought I'm tripping over my words today. And the accumulation predictions kept climbing. Storm totals were hard to forecast in our area because cells habitually stalled over us and dumped more snow than expected. At this rate, I wouldn't have been surprised if we had a foot on the ground by sunup. Even though the plows were out, they couldn't keep up, and the roads were shit. My Uber driver had a hell of a time getting me to the hospital early, and her vehicle was an SUV with four-wheel drive. Allie's car was a small sedan, and it might not have had four-wheel drive, but at least it came with traction control. I hoped I wouldn't need it as I pulled onto the slush-covered road. You're gonna have to do better than one sappy video if you want me to forgive you for watching me without my consent, Allie said between her bites. I nodded to show I understood. Was I sorry for what I'd done? No, not at all. But I wouldn't deny her right to be angry, and if there was a chance she'd forgive me for it, I'd find a million ways to apologize for upsetting her until she gave in. Thank you for driving me home, she added in a softer voice. I didn't want to call an Uber or try to sleep in the hospital. I smiled and started to reach out to pat her knee as a way to say, "You're welcome," but the gun jammed back into my ribs, and I stalled not halfway there. I love that. She's like, don't forget. No touchy. Still angry. I love that. Like,
And
nope.
now you when you're hungry.
Yeah. She's just like, I'm so angry. I held my hands up, fingers spread until the gun eased off me. My dick chose that moment to remind me how turned on I was by making another bid to break through my zipper. Feisty Allie was hot. I couldn't wait until she forgave me so I could start finding ways to piss her off again. Masochistic? Maybe. But for some reason, our bickering felt more like foreplay than an actual argument, and I was into it. I could only imagine how good the makeup sex would be. The city was quiet so early in the morning. I'd driven through it a lot around this time, thanks to my insomnia, and I never got over how eerie it was. I felt like I was set on the set of a post-apocalyptic movie, one of the only humans left after a terrible plague or zombie virus swept over the planet. Tonight was less creepy and more cozy thanks to the storm. The sidewalks covered in snowbanks, everything bright and fresh like the city had been washed of all its sins. I knew it wouldn't last, that it would only take a couple of hours once the snow stopped falling for life to resume and the banks to turn black from the dirt and grime splashed onto them by passing cars. Allie leaned forward and turned the heat up another level. I shifted in my seat as I stopped at a red light, shrugging off my hoodie. My blood was up. My blood was up from being so close to her. I was on the verge of perspiring, and there was nothing to kill a mood like clammy skin. I pushed my sleeves up to my elbows and turned left when the when the light changed, heading toward the city's outskirts and a smaller road where there was less chance of passing anyone. There, that was better. Sweat crisis averted. I feel like this boy doesn't know how hot that is, though.
Right?
When a guy rolls up his sleeves and you're just like, look at the arms. It took me a moment to notice how motionless Allie had become. I glanced over as we passed under a streetlight and caught her staring at my forearm, the gun resting forgotten against her thigh. Well, well, well. I'd spent so much time thinking up ways to soften her towards me that I'd missed the most obvious ally I had. That I missed the most obvious ally I had. Her body in the way of a traitor after all the time she devoted to my videos. I downloaded her user data off the app and she'd spent a staggering 200 hours staring at me. When you look, that's,
Damn, girl.
I know, damn. I mean, but can you be blamed? Although it's really funny when you think about like, it's even funnier when you think about how short those videos are sometimes.
Right? She's probably watching that like
On
multiple
repeat.
times.
Yeah. When you looked at it that way, I seemed like a saint. I'd watched her less than 40 so far. That's true, honestly. The difference being is that she
Oh my
she,
God.
she
There's
didn't
a
know you were
fan
watching
flashing
her.
chat.
Yes. The difference is being, sir, is that you're watching her all the time versus like she's seeing you several hours, but in those moments where you gave people permission to watch.
Exactly.
She might be mad at me, but her lizard brain was probably triggered by being so close to someone she pleasured herself to. I knew it had happened at least once, but I prayed it wasn't the only time and that she'd gotten off on me so often that my proximity alone was enough to soak her panties. What was it she said about my forearms in that one comment? That she wanted to trace each vein with her tongue? Testing my hypothesis, I gripped the steering wheel tighter, making them pop. Allie made a small, helpless sound and yanked her gaze away, dropping it back to her dwindling baggie of trail mix. I love it. She's like, you know what? I'm suddenly
She's like,
hungry for
fuck.
something else. Yeah. Suddenly not as hungry for the trail mix. Oh my
Oh my
god.
god. Not buffering again.
Oh,
Gotta get back. Or
yeah.
never mind. I should have shut up. I think I jinxed it.
No, not no, come on.
Okay. Uh,
All right. Well, at least nothing got cut off. It was just us giggling. Got cut off.
yeah.
Oh, all
Alrighty.
right.
Ouch.
I tried to stifle my smugness and failed spectacularly. She wanted me. Bad. Maybe more than I wanted her, which was saying something. I wished I could turn and watch her, memorize the way her cheeks warmed and her breath picked up. But as we headed farther from the city center, the driving conditions got worse, and I had precious cargo with me. I needed to focus on getting her home safely before I gave in to my darker needs. Turn left at the next light, my phone told me. I dutifully slowed to another stop a few minutes later and threw on my blinker. A lifted truck pulled up next to us, and I heard a man's voice call out, muffled by the windows. Assholes, Allie said, flipping the other vehicle off as she turned my way, effectively hiding her face from the driver's sight. Did they just say something rude to her? The truck honked, and I heard the obvious sound of a cat call. Oh, hell no. I shifted into park, scooped the forgotten knife off the floor by Allie's feet, and got out the car to stare down the other driver over the roof. The middle-aged white dude took one look at my mask and reared back in his seat. His buddy on the passenger side started showing his shoulder. Dude, what the fuck? I lifted the knife with one hand and twiddled my fingers hello with the other. Boo, motherfuckers. The driver gunned the gas, running the red light as he took off into the night. I grinned and got back in the car, flipping the knife and catching it by the tip before offering it to Allie hilt first. She eyed me for a long moment before setting the gun down to take it. You're deranged, you know that? I shrugged. Deranged, protective, same thing. I thought this was fake, she said, pressing the
Potato,
pad of her
potato.
pointer. What?
It's a potato, potato.
Yeah. I love that. Deranged, protective, same thing. I thought this was fake, she said, pressing the pad of her pointer finger to the knife tip. Jesus, that's sharp. I jerked my gaze down, worried she'd cut herself, but I didn't see any blood, so she must not have pressed too hard. I kept that thing sharp enough to slice into bone. The light turned, bathing us in green, and reluctantly I turned away from her and started driving again. She closed the trail mix and set it back into the lunch bag, zipping it up like she was done eating. Then she turned to put it on in the back, and I caught a whiff of her floral scented shampoo. Unable to help myself, I dragged in a deep breath. I couldn't wait to bury my face into all that hair while I fucked her, the sound of her ragged cries filling my ears, her legs thrown over my shoulders as I bent her in half and dicked her to within an inch of her life. I shifted in my seat, trying to ease the pressure in my pants. Had Allie caught sight of my erection when I got out of the car? Christ, I would have been standing in the open door with it right at eye level while I scared those guys off. Whoops. Probably should have paused to consider my situation before my anger got the better of me. But the rage had taken hold too fast for rational thought to stand a chance. just so immediately annoyed with them.
Right? He's like,
I
God
love
damn
it.
it.
We love like a guy that's a little bit possessive. Just a little bit psycho, right? I glanced over at Allie. The street I'd turned onto had fewer overhead lights, but it was still bright enough to see that she was staring straight at my crotch. She'd seen all right, and from the way her brows crept up her forehead, she was either impressed or concerned. Hopefully a bit of both. An apology was on the tip of my tongue, but something in her expression stopped me. Slowly, she lifted her eyes to my mask and bit her lower lip. She needed to quit doing that if she knew it was good for her. I want to see it, she said. No, she didn't fuckwit, I told myself. Surely I'd hallucinate. I love him going, no, she didn't.
He's like, I hallucinated that response.
Yeah.
She didn't say that.
Surely I'd hallucinated that declaration. I wanted Allie so badly that I'd slipped out of reality and was now living in a make-believe world where the women I lusted after asked me to whip my dick out while driving. please, she added. I jerked my head sideways to look at her, disbelieving, and the car slid a little on the patch of ice. I went forward again and straightened us out. I had grown up in the frigid north, and driving in shitty conditions was second nature, but I hated that my distraction had almost cost us. I can do it for you, she said, and something cold pressed into my side. I glanced down. Allie still had the knife, and she was using the tip of it to drag the hem of my shirt up. Oh shit. Why was that so hot? I love that she's like teasing him now, and he's just like, uh
Right? She's like, oh no.
oh. I love that he's getting heated too.
Right?
It's so good. I love it. uh, all this time, you've been trying to reassure me that I'm safe with you, she said, sliding the blunted side of the blade higher. But did you ever stop to consider whether or not you were safe with me? I nearly groaned. Allie in her villain era? I would bankrupt myself for front row tickets to that show. And yes, I had considered what she asked, which was why I'd taken the bullets out of the gun. I couldn't bring myself to replace the knife with a fake, though. And maybe that would be my downfall. If so, I'd probably die with a dopey smile on my face while she carved me up. But I love him. I love that he's also
I
like,
know.
I
He's like, you know what?
love that
Takes me
he's
out,
so,
takes me out. I'm fine with it.
yeah.
I'll die with a smile.
It's so like our boys.
Indeed.
Like our characters that we write. The boys are so down for their girls, like, and our girls are crazy. So
Oh yeah, exactly.
I love reading it from his point of view of like, damn, that's hot.
He's like, damn, you know what? I die with a smile on my face.
Yeah,
Fine.
I would die happy. We
I'll die a
love
happy
that.
man.
Listen, I love a man who's not afraid of a strong woman. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like if he's fine with getting pushed around a bit, I'm like, oh, that's kind of hot.
Right.
Oh my god. But I didn't think it would come to that. There was nothing in her therapist's notes to indicate that Allie suffered from homicidal tendencies. I didn't doubt that she was angry, but angry enough to hurt me? Nah, scare me a little, maybe. And I was now, because if she turned that blade around, my skin would part like a tide for Moses. I carefully reached around the knife and hauled my shirt up so she could get a better look at my rig. Sitting down wasn't the ideal way to show my body off, I'd take any attention from her that I could get, so I leaned back in my seat a little and let her take her fill of me. She giggled. Not the response I was hoping for. Sorry, she said, but I was just thinking, what if one of these storefronts has CCTV? I glanced out the windshield at the narrow streets around us and all the mom and pop stores crowded next to each other along it. Imagine checking your camera in the morning and seeing a masked man driving with his shirt hiked to his nipples and a woman holding a knife to his stomach. that would make that would be so funny. It's like, is he in danger? Is she like who's the
Like,
person in
is this like
danger
a
here?
key thing? What's going on here? Is he being held captive?
It's
I'm
like
so confused.
it's like who do I call the police on the the mask guy or
Like, is
her?
it him or is it her? I'm so confused.
How did this happen? I wheezed out a voiceless laugh, caught off guard. I love that he's also like, holy shit, wait, that's so funny.
He's like trying so hard not to die.
I love how fucking smug Josh is. He's just so good.
I know.
So I love that they're both like so sassy. It's so good. Oh my god.
Right?
She chuckled again, but a second later, her humor faded and she released a heavy exhale. I know I've already told you this 1,000 times in so many embarrassingly inappropriate ways, but you have a beautiful body. This is more like it. Wary of the knife at my side, I reached over and took her free hand, placing it on my stomach. Skin to skin contact at last. Sweet gods, yes. Her fingers were warm as they rested on me, and I was starting to wonder if she'd lost her nerve because of how long she kept them there, when suddenly they shifted, bumping down over my abs. That video you that video you sent me was such a tease, she said. All your videos are. Is that what you're like in real life? I nodded, yes. Teasing women was second nature. I had already given her a glimpse of that in our DMs and texts. Did it buffer? What happened? Sorry, I feel my voice getting rough because of all the laughing. Oh my god. I nodded yes. Teasing women was second nature. I had already given her a glimpse of that in our DMs and texts, but my need to wind women up extended to the bedroom. Allie was my perfect victim in that regard. I already knew she was feisty. It was all too easy to picture her red faced and panting as she begged me to make her come. Her fingers dropped to the waist of my jeans and ran along the edge. I flexed. Hard. Not to show off, but to keep from giggling like a lunatic. I was ticklish and it was incredibly inconvenient at times like this. I like the idea that at first
I'm
you're like,
just thinking about
yeah.
like him just like don't laugh, don't laugh, don't laugh, don't laugh, don't laugh.
That is it is funny when you think about it like, oh, you're like, oh, he's showing off and he's like, no, try not to laugh.
No, he's not. He's like, I'm not trying to show off. I'm just really ticklish. I'm just trying not to laugh right now. Oh my god.
I feel that though about being ticklish.
Yeah.
It's like, no.
I am also very ticklish, so just the thought of that, I'm just like,
Yeah.
don't do it.
I have like, I think it's, I'm not exactly ticklish on my sides, but like my lower back and like some, like my tummy sort of get ticklish depending on how you touch me. So,
Yeah. Eli said,
oh my,
Daddy.
hydrate streamer, starring hydrate and stretch.
Eli! Eli played the
Okay.
angel dust sound.
Although, harder daddy.
Yeah. All right. We'll take a drink and we'll stretch. That's better. I felt either something in my chest or my neck cracked just now.
Oh,
Oops. Also, sorry, I hit my
my
mic.
back cracked.
Or actually, my mic tipped over. I didn't hit it,
Yeah.
but it tipped over.
Yeah.
Thank you, Eli, for making us do human maintenance. We forget to do that. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Ew.
Ew.
I got it.
Oh.
Never mind.
Well, I may have been quicker. I'm sorry.
Let the mods do their thing, Violet.
Sorry. I just really wanted to show off my knife. It's just as big as Josh's.
Oh my god.
It's just like the one Allie's holding. Oh, you're fucking dying. Oh my god. I couldn't help it, guys. I have lost my spot. Hold on. Oh, yes. Okay. Mercifully, she stopped just above my top button, and I relaxed a little as the threat of ruining the moment passed. She flicked the button open with practiced fingers. Can I see it? Oh fuck. This was happening. I hadn't hallucinated. I love him being like I hallucinated. There's no way that's what she said.
Say that. Okay, I guess so.
It's so good. She absolutely said it. I love it. I nodded and shifted my hips forward to give her better access. Her low moan filled the car as she slid her hand down and palmed my dick through my pants. I knew you'd be big, she whispered. I gripped the steering wheel so tight my knuckles turned white. Goddamn fucking snowstorm. My focus had to stay on the road, regardless of how much I wanted to look down and watch what Allie did to me. The cold bite of steel slid up my side, and I went completely still. Jesus, how had I forgotten about the knife? You're so hard that I need 2 hands to get your zipper down. Will you behave if I sit the knife down? Would I? I wasn't sure. We were moving out of the city proper and closer to the suburbs where Allie lived. It would be all too easy to find an empty parking lot and tackle her into the back seat. She turned the knife over and ran the blade up my side. So close she probably shaved off some peach fuzz. I won't do it if you don't promise to be a good boy, she crooned. Praise kink unlocked. This is my kind of boy. I love it. The blame game started? What do you mean, Eli? Oh. Listen, I love praise is so good.
Right?
I love praising boys. I love saying good boy. There's a good boy. I nodded several times in quick succession, and she chuckled and set the knife, tipped down, into one of the cup holders between us. Then those nimble fingers, then those nimble nurse fingers were on me, one set tugging my jeans away from my straining cock, while the other carefully eased my zipper open. She pulled the sides of my pants wide and went still. A glance showed her staring at the bulge of my boxers with a hungry look on her face. Do not come in your shorts. Do not come in your shorts. I started chanting in my head. I kept my eyes trained on the road and slowed the car. Movement in my periphery was all the warning I had before Allie tugged the band of my boxers open and pulled out my dick. Silence reigned absolute between us. We must have both been holding our breath. Then
Yep.
Allie. What? Did something happen?
You cut out for a second, and
Oh,
the stream's buffering again. Now I think we're good.
are we good? I
I think
can read
so.
the last the last chapter, the last, the last paragraph again.
Yeah.
I need a, I need to drink water. Starting to get thirsty.
Oh god. Freaking Fred.
I'm doing my best not to laugh. Oh my god, I'm failing. I'm failing miserably. I kept my eyes trained on the road
Oh
and slowed
god.
the car. Movement in my periphery was all the warning I had before Allie tugged the band of my boxers open and pulled out my dick. Silence reigned absolute between us. We must have both been holding our breath. Then Allie let out a ragged exhale and wrapped her fingers around my shaft, and I nearly came on contact. Don't misconstrue this, she said, picking the knife back up. Terror slammed into me. A woman had one hand on my dick and the other on a knife. This could get so bad so fast. Uh, this could get so bad so fast. My cock should be shriveling up in fear, but I only got harder at the thought, the danger pushing my arousal to an almost uncomfortable level. Hallie noticed, squeezing my shaft and running her thumb over the over the head of it to smear a drop of brain. Work with me. My brain is melting. Uh,
You got it?
yeah, I got it. I'm trying really hard not to laugh. I'm like failing. I'm getting the giggles. Oh my god.
Alright, good.
Yeah. Hallie noticed, squeezing my shaft, running her thumb over the head of it to smear a drop of pre cum over my skin. Oh,
Nope. Okay, stream.
well then.
Come on.
Twitch doesn't
Please.
want me reading this paragraph.
I know. It's like this chapter's too dirty.
This chapter's too much. Twitch is interfering with us.
I know.
Oh my god, it couldn't happen when I'm just giggling at nothing, of course.
Right?
It has to happen when I'm like in the middle of reading something dirty and then I gotta read it 3 times.
Right?
I'm like, oh my god, Twitch, how dare you? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. Allie noticed, squeezing my shaft and running her thumb over the head of it to smear a drop of pre-cum over my skin. I see the knife kink goes both ways. I guess it fucking did. I'm still mad, she said. This isn't for you. Okay, but it felt a little like it was for me. Her hand. This boy is so funny.
I love them.
Oh my god. Her hand was stroking up my dick after all. This is something I've dreamed about for months, and I'm not going to deny myself a chance to touch you just because we're in a fight. Aw, our first official fight. He's so like smug, it's so good. I was absolutely going to mark this on my calendar so a year from now we could celebrate the day she acknowledged there was something between us. Was I getting ahead of myself? Probably, but I couldn't help it. Allie was going to be mine. The end. I just have to find some way to make her think it happened organically. And she wasn't falling for my dastardly plan to brainwash her into loving me by spoiling her rotten and playing into every desire she'd ever had. The blunted edge of the knife slid up my side in idle threat as Allie worked her way back down my cock. Her touch was gentle because both her hand and my dick were so dry that there wasn't enough lubrication between us for her to really go after it. She paused when she got to the bottom, tugged my base, and then reached into the band of my boxers and tugged on my balls. I let out a shaky breath and gripped the steering wheel so hard the leather creaked. I can't tell you how many times I've fantasized about this, she said as she started to lean forward. She paused halfway to my dick, and I nearly groaned. Are you STD free? I nodded. I'd gotten tested a few weeks ago, and I hadn't been with anyone since. You wouldn't lie to me about something like that, would you? She said. She asked, starting to rotate the knife against my side, the sharp edge heading toward my skin. I shook my head, horrified at the thought of someone doing that to a partner. Good, because I can't hold out any longer, she said. And then she clamped her lips around the head of my dick and swirled her tongue over it. My vision tunneled. Oh, fuck. I was going to come like a fire hydrant if she kept this up. It was somehow even better than I'd imagined, and I'd done an unhealthy amount of daydreaming the past several days. Was it because I was off the drugs that had dulled my emotions and sensations for so long, or because it was Allie, and having feelings about the person I hooked up with elevated my pleasure? Maybe it was both of those things combined, paired with the fact that I had my mask on, and this was the first time I was living out a fantasy I'd had for years. That realization fled from my mind when she squeezed the base of my shaft again and lowered her head, taking more of me into the wet heat of her mouth. The urge to thrust my hips upwards was strong, but she said this was for her, so I held myself still with monumental effort and let her play with me. She moved lower, lower. Widening her jaw, she took me all the way to the back of her throat. I groaned as her tongue swirled over me again, coating my shaft in saliva as she pulled up. Would it ruin my scary mass stalker image if I came too early? Didn't badasses hold on for a longer time? I'm suddenly remembering this from the little TikTok you sent me of the guy reading it.
Yeah, from the audiobook.
Yeah.
Badass was held up for a long time.
And it's making it hard not to laugh. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, you guys gotta get the audio for this. I'm gonna get the audio and I'm gonna have to go listen to this chapter later.
Right.
Because this is, oh my god, I gotta hear the guy who does this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Her hand wrapped around my now lubricated shaft and started to pump, rotating on the way down just like I liked it. I prayed to the gods of longevity that I
Oh my gosh.
I prayed to the gods of longevity and then started naming baseball teams in my head. I love it. I think it buffered shit.
Yeah, it did. Does the audio
Yeah.
have sexy sounds? It does not. It just has 2 sexy people reading.
Yeah. I mean, I wish, but I think that would be too much for this.
Yeah, I think so too.
It would be too much. Like I don't think that would have let that kind of audio get out then. Like it wouldn't be
I don't
paid
think
for.
so either.
You gotta go on. Never mind. I don't want to expose us. I'll tell you later, Yoshi.
Yeah.
I don't mind telling Yoshi where we go, but like,
Yeah.
we're not putting it out for everyone.
I know we were talking about it earlier on Fred's stream. We were talking about audios. But anyways.
Oh shit.
Anywho's.
Hold on. I gotta take a pill.
No worries.
You gotta pay, huh? No, it's not a pay thing. Although I guess there are like Patreons for that.
Oh, I'm an idiot. It's in the book. No, I'm not, my lord. Like, where did I put my bookmark? I forgot I put it for chapter 9.
Oh.
To see how much we had.
So the next chapter? Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, and I was like, where is it? It's in my book.
God, yeah. No, it's not a you gotta pay thing.
Ugh.
No, I'll tell you later, Yoshi. Oh my god, I gotta go look for that book that you were talking about last time. I'm gonna have to go through that other Discord to send it to Sis.
Yeah.
Maybe I can do that when you're reading. Oh my god.
Yeah, you could do that.
No, I meant I could do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I prayed to the gods of longevity and then started naming baseball teams in my head. She drew back up to my head and laughed at my slit with a moan. God, you taste good. Nope, I wasn't going to make it. I would blow like a 2-pump chump and my badass reputation would be ruined entirely. I tried to drum up some regret about that, but Allie tunneled her cheeks as she bobbed back down, and the suction had me seeing stars. I took a wrong turn down a dark street and slowed the car to an absolute crawl. Make a U-turn at the next stoplight, the British woman told me. Allie froze. Uh-oh. Her lips puffed free. No, no, no. And she sat up, night fully rotated now, blade hovering over my skin. Did you just deviate from the direction? She asked. I whimpered in response. I fucking whimpered. In my defense, my dick was cold and lonely and pulsing with need, and the mouth that had so recently brought it pleasure was now several feet away. Who could blame me? Bad boys don't get rewarded, she said. No, goddammit, I did not need a brat kink on top of my newly awakened praise kink. The two are supposed to cancel each other out, not act as multipliers. See, I remember this part.
I remember this part was music crack up with the audio.
This is this yeah.
It's so funny.
Yeah. Oh my god. I just like I like that she's playing such a good Dom right now.
Right.
I feel like I should have read her lines better. Hold on.
No, you're fine.
I love the. Did you just deviate from the directions? And then bad boys don't get rewarded. Or maybe I just had an Allie kink and everything she said triggered this kind of response in me. Maybe being together meant that all her desires are about to become mine too. Please God, don't let her have a fisting kink, I thought. Being used like a puppet was not something I wanted to experience. I mean, no, I was kidding.
Oh my god.
I mean,
would you like to get pegged, sir?
I know.
We could work around that.
I know. I'm like, I think he might like it actually with how he's reacting to her. Oh my god, I love that. Like I said, I love a boy who's not too scared. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I put my blinker on and turned the car around at the light. She sat waiting. She sat watching me in the dark, knife running up and down my side until we got back on the road my map wanted us on. Another torturous moment passed that made me worry Allie was going to leave me like this before she pulled the knife away and leaned forward again. This time, she sat on my stomach, planting hot, drugging kisses on my abs before she parted her lips and nipped at my skin hard enough to pinch. Was a biting kink a thing? It is. It most definitely is. It must be because I was rock hard for it. Sorry.
No, you're good.
It must be because I was rock hard for it. The snow picked up outside and the car lights made it look like I'd just launched us into hyperdrive, even though we were barely moving. Flakes flashing past us like stars as we raced through space. It made me feel like we were in our own little world as Allie's lips wrapped around the head of my dick again. If we weren't in this car, she whispered against me, breath heating my skin while her hand worked my shaft, I would deep throat you until I choked. But this angle is wrong, so I'll have to do this instead. She lapped at the head of my dick, tonguing my frenulum and then my slit before she did that delicious swirling motion again, all while her hand pumped my shaft. Allie was done playing around. The way she lapped and sucked and stroked spoke of a single-minded determination to get me off. I switched from baseball teams to hockey teams. I wasn't a huge fan of the latter, and it took brainpower to recall some of the names of, holy fuck, what did she just do? I took my foot off the gas and glanced down. The back of Allie's head hid her mouth and hand from sight, depriving me of getting to watch her do whatever the fuck this was to me. No, hockey. Remember the hockey teams. Remember the hockey team things. You were trying to. Pressure built at the base of my spine. My balls started to tighten. Allie sucked me deep and did that thing again. I was going to come hard. I tapped her shoulder trying to get her attention. She swatted me away like she didn't need the distraction right now. Oh fuck her mouth. I tapped her again, more insistent this time. A pop sounded as she pulled herself off my dick. If you keep interrupting me, I'll never find out what you taste like when you come. Lust roared through me as she bobbed back down and sucked me deep. I knew she said this was just for her, but I could no longer stop myself from moving. Just a little, thrusting up into her luscious wetness. She moaned like she welcomed it, so I thrust harder. A sharp stab of pain shot through my right hand. What the fuck? I glanced down and my eyes flashed wide. Elliot just accidentally stabbed me. Is that why you were fucking dying? I'm like, I could see you dying out of the corner of my eye. I'm like, what is happening?
Yes, that's why I was dying.
You were like, you just knew it was gonna happen.
Like it's coming up and I'm trying so hard.
You were so quiet, but I could see you dying, and I was like, "What is happening?" Oh my god, my eyes are watering now. uh, I glanced down and my eyes flashed wide. Allie had just accidentally stabbed me. I jerked my hand away from my mouth to see how bad it was. But Allie did that thing with her mouth again, and between the resulting spike of pleasure and the searing pain, I fell over the edge, spine bowing forward, losing all control as I came inside her welcoming, perfect mouth. She choked a little, trying to swallow it all down, and it only made me come harder, dragging my release out. Allie gripped my cock when I was done and cleaned every last drop off it with her tongue. I elevated my hand and pulled it close. Blood was starting to trickle down my arm, and I didn't want to get any of it in her hair or on her car seat. She gave the head of my dick one last sweet kiss and then tucked it back into my boxers, rising with a satisfied smirk that quickly turned to horror when she saw my hand. "What the fuck did you do?" she said, grabbing it to assess the damage. "Oh, Jesus, I think you need stitches." Was this a nice way to tell her that I, in fact, had done nothing and it was her who had done the maiming? I love that. Oh my god. Was there a nice way to tell her that I, in fact, had done nothing? It was her who had done the maiming. I'm like, wait, I thought she put it down. What? Well, that's so fucking funny. It looks, I think you muted, sis. I can't hear you right now, so.
Sorry, Nick called.
Oh, okay.
He was asking if I can give Eli a sub.
Oh, okay.
So I was like, hold on, give me a second before you hear this conversation.
Yeah.
Me myself. But I was also trying so hard not to laugh while I was talking about it. So. Alrighty.
I love it. I love he got stabbed, and I'm like, wait.
And she's like, what did you do?
And he's like, I didn't do anything.
She's like, I
You
didn't do anything. You stabbed me.
Yeah, you in fact stabbed me. Luckily for you, I was into it. I was distracted. Also, I love the idea. So he told you to gift Eli a sub, but he didn't say I. He didn't say we could make him a sub. Did we get permission for that?
No, you cut out.
I cut out.
Yeah, you cut out.
That's funny. I was telling a dirty joke. I don't know that it mattered. I said Eli told you to give him a. I said the trouble told you to give Eli a sub. I was like, but did he say we could make him one? Did we get permission? I love how you fucking started dying.
Oh god.
Sorry, Eli. Sorry, Teddy Bear. I had to pick on you a little bit.
Lord.
Oh wait, well the app's gonna start in a minute. We can take a break. Hold on.
Yeah.
Before we start reading, before you start chapter 9.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so fucking funny.
Right?
I fucking love Josh. He kills me. Oh my god, he's so funny.
I love. I don't get why people don't like the book because like it confuses me. Because he's fucking hilarious. Like she wrote him so. He's hilarious.
Yeah.
Like I'm laughing while being like, God damn, sir.
Like honestly, I love it. Like. Oh my god. Let me see if I can find the thing real quick. Oh my god. Plus I have little notifications that are driving me nuts. I hate seeing those little.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The red? Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, I'm like, ah.
I don't know why it annoys me, but it does. And I'm just like, oh.
Okay. Let me see if I can find the thing Yoshi was talking about last time that I forgot to send you.
Oh my gosh.
He like put it in a different Discord and it just made me laugh. Hi Chaos. Thank you for the hydrate. I will do so. I know, I'm getting that vocal fry right now.
Where is my water? Fuck. I want.
Like, I know I'm starting to get that vocal fry, but I can't help it.
Yes, thanks, chaos.
It's because of all the laughing I've been doing, and it's just, it can't be helped. I'm still scrolling. How far back
Hold
was
on.
this
I'm gonna
mention?
look for something real quickly.
All right. Thank you, Chaos. I'm sorry, guys. When it got smutty, I couldn't help laughing. I honestly though, I know if I was reading this by myself, I would be getting like heated. But because I'm reading it out loud, it makes me giggle. Was it in this chat? It might have been. Fuck. I mean, cause you guys have seen me reacting to date everything. I feel like I would be reacting more like that if if I was reading by myself. Bless you. I think that was a sneeze.
Excuse me. Oh
Bless you, I
god,
think.
that was a burp. Thank you.
No, but I thought I heard you sneeze.
No,
Okay.
I burped. But
I
thank
heard
you
that,
anyway.
but I think there was a, I don't know. Maybe it was when you tossed something down. It sounded like a
Maybe
and I
I
was
did
like,
throw. Where is it?
you like tossed a sweater down or something.
No. Yeah. Let me look at these.
I'm scrolling. Oh my god, I'm scrolling through this thing so far. Oh my god, I found it.
Oh my
I
gosh.
finally found it. Now to just, how do I send this
Oh my
to you?
god. Fucking hilarious.
Oh, I forgot that. I forgot that you can see my screen. Ah, that actually works great. Oh my god. Yoshi was like, he had recommended this a long time ago. Let me see. Can I forward this to you?
Boy.
It's just so funny to me. But yeah. I'm like, I want to pin this, but I can't. Oh well. Well, at least now it's in our chat, so.
Yeah.
Whoops, that I forgot that was available. When we reading it, I don't know. When we finish this,
Be hilarious.
that one would actually be really smutty though. Like that
Oh
one would,
yeah.
that I picture that one like chapter 1 would already have something in it probably, or like chapter 3. Like
Yeah.
that's not a book that would have humor in it. It would just all be dirty.
It'd just be smut. Pure unadulterated smut.
Oh my god, I would not be able to hold it together.
I don't think I would be either.
I feel like you and I would be just laughing so hard. There would be like sentences we couldn't get through. We'd just be like, nope, you guys just have to buy it yourself.
Exactly. Now I have to read this shit by yourself.
All right, Chaos stopping by before bed. Before you say yes, I'll enjoy bed. Lol, Kai's in it. Good night, Chaos.
Night chaos.
Enjoy the hubby.
Let's use that one. Ding 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 ding
Oh,
ding.
also, by the way, 20 stream streak. Damn. Thank you, Chaos. Love you too. We can have bathroom breaks. Yeah.
Yes. I was
Yeah.
gonna say something I saw myself. So
Warrior. What was
no, I'm not gonna say it.
it?
Since they've got to rub one off, I get it.
Oh my god. I love it.
uh,
Come on, you don't
Okay,
need a leave
fine.
stream for that, Yoshi.
Oh my god.
you can just listen. I mean, no one says you have to have your hands on the keyboard at all times, okay?
Oh my god.
Kind of rub one off what I
Nothing.
don't worry about it. Cuz Yoshi asked for a bathroom break and we're like, "Well, I
Yeah.
mean, oh my god. All right. Welcome back from the ads by the way.
Yes. Welcome back.
But yeah, the ads were at the ideal moment to go use a bathroom break if you needed it, but oh well. All right.
Again.
You want to continue reading chapter 9?
Yeah.
The first sentence is already so good.
I know.
Oh my god.
Oh gosh. Get over here, you stupid tape.
Like my cheeks hurt from laughing so much right now. This is why my throat's raw now.
Gonna say something, I stopped myself. Anyways.
Well,
Anywho's it.
I'm not the one who's giving Josh the alley special. So it's not because of that. Sadly.
Okay. Oh gosh.
Sadly,
Also,
I couldn't be the
don't
one doing
think
it, so.
I don't know how big he is, so I don't think
Oh,
it was
on Book
ever.
Talk they don't have like a a measurement for him yet.
I don't know. They probably do. It probably says it's somewhere in the thing. But
Mhm.
anyway. Alrighty. Chapter 9. I'd stabbed him. Jesus, take me now. I had stabbed a man while giving him head. There was no coming back from this. My days ended here. Any second now, I would spontaneously combust from the humiliation. The faceless man seemed to be handling it pretty well, all things considered. If our roles were reversed, I doubt I'd be so forgiving by getting stabbed. Or was it just his commitment to silence that held its true anger? Was he being stoic about it now, but after this, I'd never see him again? Why did that thought make me feel like the floor dropped out from beneath me?
Kai, that's
Oh my
great.
gosh.
He played the kinky.
Night, Kai.
Well, if you insist, we will. Good night, Kai.
One last time I warned. The words only slightly didn't so
Wait.
much as flinch as he readied himself
Uh
for the final
oh.
stitch.
Stuff is buffering. Hold on.
Yeah, I see it.
Also, I think it's so funny that she's worried about it, and even he thought of it and was like, she stabbed me, and he's just like, oh well, like he was fine
Yeah,
with
he's
it.
like, it's fine.
I feel like he was way more worried about getting her hair or the car seat messed up than actually about his
Probably.
bleeding. I think it also depends on how deep she stabbed him, but like, oh my god,
I'm assuming through the. No.
she would spontaneously bust while giving head.
Oh my god.
No, she combusted because because she stabbed him
She
while
stabbed him.
doing it, while doing the deed, and she was like, she's like, this is so stupid.
She's like, get me now.
I kind of love that she's like, I love we can see that she's like an overthinking queen, where she's
Oh
like,
yeah.
is he upset with me? And he's just like, he's probably like, why was that so hot? Is probably what he's thinking.
Like, why did that turn me on a little bit?
Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure he's thinking something's wrong with me.
Oh
Like,
yeah, 1000%.
yeah, cause he totally came from that. So he's like, I really doubt that he's just like, I should be upset. I feel like he'd be like, huh, interesting. I feel like he's
Yeah.
also like, I think it's so funny that he's just like, he's like, well, I didn't stab myself, but it's okay. And her just being like,
Yeah.
I think you need stitches, is him like being like, so am I forgiven? Like,
Right?
is she gonna help? Oh my god. All right.
Alright.
The last part that was heard was uh I think or was it his commitment to silence?
Okay. Or was it just his commitment to silence that held his true anger? Is he being stoic about it now, but after this, I'd never see him again? Why did that thought make me feel like the floor dropped out from beneath me? One last time I warned, the words only slightly muffled by my surgical mask. The hand lying before me didn't so much as flinch as he readied himself for the final stitch. I tried to get him to turn around, go back to the hospital, and have a doctor do this with localized painkiller. He shook his head, and the stiff set of his shoulders told me he would have been stubborn about it if I'd pressed harder. I wasn't about to. My coworkers were in the middle of dealing with a tragedy. They didn't need me taking up a bed with my whatever he was. So
Her
here we were,
stalker.
right? Oh my god. So so here we were, sitting at my tiny
Oh my
dining
god.
table,
Yoshi,
turned makeshift
terrible.
ER. My emergency kit spread out around us. He was lucky I had everything required for cleaning and stitching his wound, but I was still uncomfortable about this. I was an RN. Suturing was considered a minor surgical operation, and in our state, like many others, didn't allow RNs to perform the procedure. You needed to be an advanced practicing nurse to do so, to do it. If anyone found I'd broken the law, I could get in a lot of trouble, maybe lose my job and get fined. I told him all that as we pulled into my driveway on the off chance his wound got infected and he had to see a doctor, asking him to please not tell anyone it was me. He mimed zipping his gaping mouth shut like he planned to take the secret to his grave. Oddly enough, my instinct was to believe him. Just one more stitch, Allie. You can do it, I told myself. It had been a long time since I'd done this, and I was out of practice. My exhaustion wasn't helping. Nor was the fact that I couldn't stop following the lines of tattoos up his hand to his
No, not the
thick, veiny
fucking
forearm.
thingy.
At work, decided he needed to play White Knight.
Uh, things cut out.
Yeah, I see a
It cut out at
bummer.
nor was the fact that I couldn't stop following. But
Okay.
yeah.
My exhaustion wasn't helping, nor was the fact that I couldn't stop following the line of tattoos up his hand to his thick, veiny forearms. I licked my lips and nearly moaned. I could still taste him on them.
Damn.
This man had watched me at work, decided he needed to play White Knight, and then broke into my car to give me a ride home. And what had I done? Oh, waited all of 5 minutes for face diving onto his dick. That
I love this girl. She's like, that was stupid.
was dumb. Anywho,
Oh my god.
are you ready? I asked, glancing up at him. He nodded, seemingly far less affected by the situation than I was, and stroked his freehound down Fred's back.
Aww. I love Fred and his little the kitty.
He's like, oh, I like him.
Yeah, he's petting him. So fucking cute.
I spared my traitor's cat a glance. Fred had jumped into the faceless man's lap the second he sat down at the table, and now he lay there, curled up and purring like my Stark was his new favorite human in the world. My life had gotten really weird lately. I dropped my gaze and refocused on the hand before me. The faceless man needed 5 stitches. 5. I must have sliced more than stabbed. Lost in my own little lust-filled world as I worshipped what was arguably the most aesthetically pleasing dick I'd ever seen. Because of course it was. His entire body was a masterpiece. Why not his cock, too? Big, thick, straining, with silky smooth skin unmarred by veins or discoloration. I'd taken one look at it, and saliva started pooling in my mouth. Yep, I had a bad for his body. But just that. This could only ever be fantasy fulfillment. I shouldn't have been so turned on by the bless me, by the maniacal way he frightened off those gross men in the truck. And I definitely shouldn't be smiling to myself as I poked a needle through his skin one final time, thinking of his flirtatious DMs and texts. What was it about smart-ass men that was so attractive? Was it because they never seemed to take life or themselves too seriously? Or was it because I saw so much pain and death that I needed someone who could make me laugh with the well-paced one-liner after a terrible shift like the one I just finished? Though it killed me to admit it, the faceless man's brand of smartassery seemed like the harmless kind that spoke more of witty banter and self-deprecation than cracking jokes at the expense of others. I wanted more of it in my life. Still couldn't believe he got me to laugh with that sounds kinky line when I was so pissed off at him. He sucked in a breath as I tugged the final stitch closed, the only noise he'd made the whole time, despite the pain he must be in. I'm sorry, I said. I just had to tie this side off. I took deep, even breaths as I finished closing him up, trying not to let the panic drown me. Of course, I stabbed right through a tattoo. The scar would be super visible because of it. You need to have a scar, all right. Those stitches were rough work, thanks to my lack of experience. You can probably get a plastic surgeon to fix it up for you, I said as I straightened. My back protested from being bent over for too long after all the time I'd been awake on my feet. I needed aspirin and about 15 hours of sleep. The faceless man shook his head and pulled his hand from Fred to start typing one-handed. It took him a while to get it all out, and I used the time to clean his wound and the mess we'd made. I must have hit a vein when I stabbed him because he bled a fair bit. At least I now have his DNA.
She's like, at
Oh
least now I have
Lord.
evidence in case I need to call the police at some point.
I know. She's like, oh, I can use that to know who he is.
Yeah.
I slipped a wad of gauze into a plastic baggie and slid it off the table when he was distracted. It'd be going in my freezer with a note attached that said if anything happened to me, the blood belonged to my killer. I hoped it wouldn't come to that, but a girl had to be careful. He turned his phone my way, and I read, no plastic surgeon. I'll wear your mark like the badge of pride it is. To drive his point home, he made a fist, placed it over his heart, and bowed to me like someone from a Tolkien movie.
I love that.
You are ridiculous, I said, turning my
He's
away
so
so I
dark
could
and I kind
see
of
my
love it.
amusement. I know.
Also, I love that idea. Just like, nah, you marked me
He's
as
like,
yours. I'm keeping
nope,
it.
I'm good. I'll
I'm
keep
keeping it.
it.
All right. Wow. Stream died for a second. Oops.
Oh God.
Stream
Excuse
died for a
me.
second, but now we're good. We're back.
Okay, good. Oh, excuse me. Okay. You're ridiculous, I said, turning away so he wouldn't see my amusement. I took my mask off, gathering the trash, and went to throw it away. Do you want something to eat? I asked, opening the freezer. The door hid me from view. I chucked the plastic bag into the far corner. I have frozen pizza or open the refrigerator. Moths flew out of it. Okay, so moths didn't actually fly out. But they might as well have. My fridge was barren except for wine, a small bottle of half and half for my coffee, and a to-go container from my favorite local deli. I shut the door and turned back to him. Or frozen pizza. He shook his head. Hold on. Yes.
Oh, did they ask for help or something? Also, want to have a notification. Oh, okay.
They're just asking if all the boxes were bone. Like, yes.
We're
Okay.
hold on. I'm
Oh, my
like
ear.
removing.
No, you're good.
There we go. All right. I'm like, maybe if I remove some of my tabs, maybe my internet will go better, even though they're not on the same computer, but still.
Maybe.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. I shut the door and turned back to him, or frozen pizza. He shook his head, carefully setting a protesting Fred onto the floor, and stood. From his videos, I knew he was tall, but seeing him in the flesh, taking up far too much space in my dining room, was something else. He was several inches over 6 feet, with broad shoulders and the tree trunk thighs of a football player.
Damn. Oh
The
my
black
god.
Henley clung to him in a way that almost made me jealous. Lucky Cotton. I wanted to say something, crack a joke, or find some way to fill this pregnant silence, but words escaped me. He was here. In my house, within touching distance. My body was keyed up, hyper aware of his every move as he grabbed his phone off the table. I don't know if it was like this for all women, but giving head turned me on. The act was so intimate, so vulnerable for both parties, and I just plain enjoyed getting someone else off. Feeling a dick go rigid between my lips and starting to pulse as a man lost himself to pleasure, I loved it, which meant I was horny as hell right now. At this point, all it would take was a single brush of his fingers against my clit, and I would come. I doubted he was thinking about sex after I'd stabbed him. I felt the brush against my shin and looked down to see Fred butting his head against my leg. Oh, now you remember me. The human who rescued you and had done nothing but spoil you rotten since the day you turned up like a half-drowned rat? I see how it is. Fred sat back on his haunches and meowed up at me and unapologetic. The sound of footsteps had me lifting my head. The faceless man padded towards me, holding his phone out. You should shower and get some sleep, the text read. Thanks for stitching me up. It was the least you could do after brutally mutilating me, but I appreciate it anyway. I clapped a hand over my eyes and groaned. I was never going to get, bleh, I was never going to see him again. I know I've said it about 100 times, but I am so sorry. I heard the sound of typing. Then his long fingers dropped around my wrist, tugging my hand away as he showed me his phone again. Allie, that was so good that will happily let you maim me whenever you're feeling frisky.
I love this boy.
My cheeks heated. I didn't blush easily, but this man seemed to be my kryptonite. You're welcome then? His broad shoulders shook like he was laughing. At me, I was sure, but I couldn't blame him. The reality of a kinky hookup was proving a little different than the fantasy I'd harbored for so long.
Uh
First off, I'd been the one with the knife. Secondly, included snacks. What happened?
oh. Fucking Twitch is it's buffering.
It's buffering. Oh no.
Part of me wants to like end stream and restart it, but another thing is like I don't want to.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Nah,
Okay.
not not yet. Anyway, I don't know. I'm like, do I have any tabs open that I don't need? Oh, I do. I have the stream together
Mm.
up still. Oops.
Oh,
All right.
that could be it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I had like I had my internet open. Now it's gone though.
Mm.
All right. Um, the last part we heard was um
I'll happily let you
the
maim me.
reality of a kinky hookup.
Okay. The reality of a kinky hookup was proving a little different than the fantasy I'd harbored for so long. First off, I've been the one with the knife. Secondly, it included snacks. Whenever I daydreamed, it was always of some brooding alpha male pushing me around, aggressive and borderline ruthless as he used my body. I still wanted that for myself at some point, wanted it with this man in particular, but I doubted I'd get it after what I'd done to him, regardless of how nice he was being about it.
I think he thinks it's a whole joke. He's like, he's not
I
taking
know,
it
right?
seriously. She's like overthinking it. I'm like,
Right? He's
he,
like, listen, I'll gladly do whatever
yeah,
you want.
he's just teasing her a little bit. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I feel like he was surprised, but he wasn't like. It didn't stop him, so
Right.
I don't think she should be worried.
Excuse me. The hand around my wrist tightened, all the warning I had before he took me close. My chest bumped against him, nipples tightening in my bra. My breasts felt fuller somehow, aching like they longed to feel his big hand cupping them. My underwear was absolutely soaked. Every few seconds, my inner muscles clenched as if to remind me that they didn't have a dick to squeeze, and they were not happy about that fact. I've watched too many thirst traps with this man, and now my past behavior is coming back to bite me in the ass. Do not rub yourself against him like a cat in heat, I told myself. You've already done enough to freak him out. You've already done enough to freak him out for one night. He released my wrists and lifted his hand to grip my chin, tilting my head back until I stared into the black voids of the mass eye sockets. I looked from one to the other, wishing I could see beyond them to his actual eyes. What did they look like? What color were they? Were they staring down at me with the same lust that filled mine? His thumb brushed over my lips, and even though I couldn't see his eyes, I swore I felt them drop to my mouth. Was he thinking about earlier too? Feeling me sucking him down before everything went sideways? Unable to help myself, I reached between us and brushed a hand over his jeans. Oh, fuck. He was hard. I flattened my palm on his erection and stroked upward, hungry for him all over again. Let me make it up to you, I said before fastening my lips around his thumb and swirling my tongue over it suggestively. He shifted his hips forward in the most subtle of threats and let out a low grunt. A thrill of victory shot through me, only to be dashed a heartbeat later when he pulled his thumb free, stepped back, and shook his head just once. He pointed at me, then towards my bed. Then he clapped his hands together and tilted them sideways and rested his head against them, miming sleep.
He really said go to sleep.
But you need to go to bed.
I know. I love the
But
you and then
you, bed, you should go to bed.
I love that.
I, ne- I nearly kicked at the floor like a petulant child, but I don't want to go to bed. I want to stay up late and get railed. I don't know why. That made
Understandable
me
though.
think of it made me think of something I was writing that basically like she was up for it and her boyfriend was like, "Babe, I'm sleeping." She's like, "I don't care. I'm
Oh my god, I'm
horny.
fucking dying.
Get over here."
As if that matters to me. That's so funny. Oh my god, I love it. 4 minutes till last call
Miss last
ends.
Collins. Okay,
Oh,
hold on.
okay, hold on, hold on. We will. What the hell? Oh, you know what? I can tell my internet's being weird then. When it won't load trouble. Hold on.
Yeah, but excuse me. Excuse me again. Jesus.
Alright.
Okay, there we go.
Thank you for telling us, Eli. Because I would have
Thank
missed
you,
it.
Eli.
Ah,
Uh,
Eli's the
let's
best.
send one word just for good luck. Here we go. Alrighty.
I have chocolate and I want to eat it. I'm like, is it too late for me to eat my chocolate?
That's up to you now.
Maybe.
Are you gonna get a sugar from a small piece of chocolate?
No, not the piece that I'm looking at. No.
Okay.
Although this brownie I got, I'm putting away.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I got it from 7-Eleven, so I'm like, it's wrapped, you know.
Mm,
So I'm like, I'm putting that away because I'm not gonna eat it right now.
yeah.
But I have like a Reese's here that I'm like, I will eat this. All right, because I've been craving chocolate.
Nice.
Yes.
What's his name again?
Uh, I want to stay up late and get railed was the last thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that fucking killed me. I was like, that's
Okay.
such a mood.
I know. Okay. Okay. He must have seen the mutiny in my expression because he crossed his arms over his broad chest and widened his stance in a way that brooked no argument. Okay, that was kind of hot. But also, maybe he had a point. The fact that it felt like throwing a full-blown temper tantrum, tears and all, probably meant I'd whizzed right by overtired and was now deep into Delulu territory. Fine, I said, and he relaxed a little. How are you getting home? He uncrossed his arms and typed out a response. I parked down the street. Of
Oh my
course you
god, I
did,
love it.
I
Yeah.
said, glancing skyward in exasperation. I can feel you smiling about I oh, and I can feel you smiling about that right now, you weirdo. So stop it.
He's so smug and I love it.
His shoulders were shaking with silent laughter when I glanced back down. He made deranged looks more. He made deranged look more adorable than concerning, which was why he was so dangerous. Because if he was deranged and mean or a bully, my instincts would have put me off him. Made me want to run screaming the opposite direction. His humor and needing only drew me closer and lowered my guard. I really hoped he wasn't planning to murder me because I'd feel real dumb when it happened. He started typing again, one-handed, and I scrunched my nose while I waited, feeling sorry again. There had been many times I'd feel like stabbing men in my life. It was just my luck that the one time I actually did was accidental. He showed
That's
me his
also
phone. I'm
such a
gonna leave
mood.
now, even though I don't want to. Then stay, I blurted. Oh God, clingy much? Clingy much, Allie? If the stabbing didn't scare him off, sure that my lack of chill would. He shook his head, pointing at me, and mimed sleep again. Then he closed the distance between us and leaned down to bump his masked forehead against mine. The plastic was cool and lifeless, almost jarring after all the time I spent anthropomorphizing it. I caught the slightest whiff of what might have been the soap he used, piney and crisp and clean smelling, before he pulled away. Even though he said he was leaving, he stood there, staring at me for a long moment before letting out a low, frustrated sound and striding away. I took it as a sign that he'd lingered. He must have gently been into me if he had a hard time saying goodbye even after I stabbed him. It made me feel better about my borderline obsession with him. People always said you shouldn't meet your idols, but after months of following his account, the reality of him left me even more intrigued than his online persona. In my fantasies, he was one-dimensional, an archetype I created for my pleasure alone. The man walking towards my front door, being chased by my equally
Oh no.
unchill cat, was even better because the enigma he been toying with me like this, where he got bored and just moved on. Like, I know,
Yeah. It cut off the.
dream.
I know. I mean, we can try the stream together thing again.
We can. Let's see if that works.
All right, we'll try it now.
Shit.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Give us a moment. We're gonna try to switch things up. We're gonna fix this.
Yeah.
All
Ugh.
right. Disconnecting from here. Closing Discord. Uh. uh, we're gonna hide that because I don't need it now. I closed my Twitch thing, so now I gotta open it up again. Hold on. Hey, you're back.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
My up.
Now, hopefully, that should work on my stream together thing. Hold on. Why is it not showing you on the stream together thing? Do I have that clicked off or something?
I don't know. I guess it'll pop up in a second or something.
Hmm.
Turn it off and turn it back on.
Yeah. Let me.
Hmm. Weird.
Oops. Okay, that didn't work.
Hmm. Weird.
Hmm. I'm like, how do I get rid of this now? Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Although you're just
Hopefully.
giggling.
I'm
Oh,
giggling
this.
because I'm Fred and Asia with Harper and Dirk.
Oh, of course.
And they're having their couple fight.
Yeah. I'm like, what did I do to this thing? Maybe I gotta. There we go. Okay, it needed a refresh, I think.
Probably.
There we go. Yeah, it's working now. Okay, the last part was the, the man walking towards my front door.
Yeah, sorry.
At least the chocolate is helping, I think, with my my raw throat.
Okay. Okay. He paused with his hands on the doorknob and turned back to me. We looked at each other for another drawn out moment. There
Mm,
was so much
it
I
was
wanted to
before
say
that. Sorry.
to it before that. Okay. Who was he? Why wouldn't he speak to me?
No.
And how long did he plan on toying with me like this before he got bored and moved on like all the other men in my life had? He paused with his hand on the doorknob and turned back to me. We looked at each other for another drawn out moment. There was there was so much I wanted to say to him that I didn't know where to begin. Did he feel the same pull between us? This borderline unhealthy fixation? He'd been watching me at work, so the assumption was yes. But I wanted to know, without a shadow of a doubt, that that the same need the same need that had overtaken me was bearing down on him too. He nodded one last time, leaned leaned down to scratch Fred behind the ears, and left. I stared after him for far too long before a headbutt to my shin and a demanding yowl broke me out of my thoughts. I scooped Fred up and buried my face in him. I should have named you Benedict, you little turncoat.
I love that.
He purred and started making biscuits in my hair.
Oh, what a cute
12 hours later, I woke to a noise. It sounded like a door closing, but I'd probably just been dreaming. I rolled over and was about to go back to sleep when the past 48 hours crashed into me. The mass shooting, the faceless man breaking into my car, me getting into the passenger seat in a move that would have been that sorry, me getting into the passenger seat in a move that would have had horror movie aficionados streaming at their televisions.
So
And yet
true.
here I was, still alive. I was either one lucky bitch or my instincts that I wasn't in danger were correct. I was pretty sure it was in the latter. After all, I knew danger intimately. I faced it daily in the past week alone. I had to block. Hold on, I'm getting distracted. I had to block a slap from one patient, dodge a grope from another, and bite my tongue while being cussed out by countless more. My instincts were so honed that I couldn't remember the last time someone caught me off guard. I always saw it coming, knew which patients I need to be careful around. People laid hands on me these days when I was distracted or had my back turned. Most of my coworkers had the same had this, most of my coworkers had the same sixth sense, with Brinley being the one exception because she was so new. But she was already learning, and if she stuck it out, she'd be as battle hard as the rest of us within a month or two. All that to say, I was 98% sure that the faceless man didn't intend to harm me. The other 2% should probably be concerning, and it was. But unfortunately, it also lent an exciting edge to our interactions. It was that tiny little sliver that drove my desire higher, similar to how the risk of getting caught made fucking in public so much fun. Last night he asked me if I wanted to take the mask off and ruin the fantasy, and I had to clench my jaw and turn away to keep from yelling no. Because what if he did, and the excitement disappeared? I needed the mask on to feel alive. I needed the knife in his hand to make me remember how precious my life was and that I was lucky to be living it. The only thing that might up the ante was finding out who he was on the sly and keeping it to myself. The thought of turning the tables and breaking into his house to place my own set of cameras so I could taunt him back with almost as thrilling as getting fucked by an anonymous stranger. And yes, I realized how precisely how fucked up that was.
cute.
I sighed and rolled onto my back, wondering how I'd gotten to that point. Was I simply overworked, or was it genetic? And darkness had lingered inside me for years, waiting for a chance to come out and play. No, I told myself. Most of my family had been law-abiding citizens. There's only one exception, and I decided not to count him. It must have been trauma-induced, which meant I really needed to put a put in blah. Oh, brain, please. Which meant I really needed to put in for a 2-week vacation. Jesus, why was that so hard to read?
I know. Sometimes it's just like, why? Uh,
Oh my gosh. For more reasons than one, I had just woken up from a long day of deep sleep, but I was still exhausted, and if it wasn't for the fact that I needed to be back at work in a few hours, I could have easily dozed off for the rest of the night. I put in for leave as soon as things settled down at the hospital, I told myself. So, never came the answering thought unabated. I shook my head. Why did I always do this? Put off taking care of my mental health and prioritizing the welfare of everyone else above my own. I knew what my therapist would say, that I was still internalizing mom's death and blaming myself for it. After all the years of work I'd put in trying After all the years of work I'd
uh oh.
put in trying to forgive mom, but with every life I saved at work, I felt like at least I could save someone else's loved one.
That
I sat up in bed and
got
put my
buffering.
head into my
God
hands.
damn it.
The hospital will not collapse. Oh no.
I'll just read the part that
Okay.
you couldn't get. Um,
Yeah.
after after all the years of
Let me
work,
go
I'd
here. I
put
couldn't see. Oh,
what?
you cutting out again. We're cutting out again.
I'm sorry. I'm checking my stream to see that if it's cutting out or not.
No, you're
Um,
good.
After all the years of work I'd put in trying to recover from her loss, guilt still rode me. I couldn't save mom, but with every life I saved at work, I felt like at least I could save someone else's loved one. I sat up in bed and put my
Okay.
head in my hands. And I think that's where you continued.
Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. Oh my god. the hospital will ne- will the hospital will not collapse if you decide to take few weeks off PTO. I told myself. Between Tanya and Seth and all the other nurses, they'll be fine. Maybe if I kept repeating those words to myself, I would believe them. It wasn't that I didn't have faith in my coworkers. Tanya and Seth, the senior day shift nurses, were the most competent nurses in the hospital. I would trust them implicitly with my life. It was the thought of not being there when I was needed that gave me pause. The chance that my absence might spell someone's demise. What if some critical symptoms or signs went unseen because I wasn't there? Okay, stop, I said. Now I sounded full of myself, like I was some super nurse, and without my presence, all the hospital's patients would die. That wasn't true. And, and, and it also wasn't what drove my thoughts. What I felt closer was to FOMO, the fear of missing out, than self accreditation. Before I could talk myself out of it again, I grabbed my phone off the nightstand and emailed my supervisor asking for the time off. I let out a deep breath afterwards and tried to come to terms within the thought of 2 weeks of freedom. It felt like so much time. Too much time, honestly. How would I fill in all those hours? Going to the gym? Certainly. Catching up all the TV shows I had saved up to my playlist sounded good too. Maybe I could finally learn how to knit. A soft meow interrupted my spiraling as Fred patted into the room. He leapt onto the foot of my bed and strode right up to me, arching his back when I reached out to pet him. I still couldn't believe how much he liked the Faceless Man. The fact he'd sat in his lap last night was wild. Then again, he'd always been my little empath, snuggling close whenever I was sad or had a bad shift at the hospital. Maybe he'd sensed the Faceless Man's pain and wanted to comfort him. Yeah, let's go with that instead of Fred choosing the masked stranger over his own mother.
I love
You
that.
ready for breakfast? I asked. Fred chirped in response and jumped from the bed, leading the way to the kitchen. I followed him, tugging on my heavy robe and slippers before leaving my room. My house was bathed in the golden light of the setting sun, rays glinting off the holiday decorations I really should have taken down by now, or was that just societal pressure telling me to do what to do now? There's no official mandate saying when holiday decor seasons ended. Neighbors across the street still had their tree in their front window. I'd been low key waiting for them to remove it for packed my stuff away, and every time I got home, I saw the merry glow coming from their house. I smiled, knowing that the festive cheer had lived to see another day. A thought occurred to me as I set about brewing a pot of coffee and preparing Fred's breakfast. What if my neighbors were doing the same thing I was? We were stuck in an unintentional standoff, each waiting for each other to make the first move. Would January turn into a February? We'd become the ridicule of the rest of the neighborhood. Paula and George were from deep south, and if country music had taught me anything, it was that some Southerners took pride in leaving their lights up all year round. I grimace. Christmas and summer. Yeah, no, the decorations need to come down. I do it on my next day off. I fix Fred his plate of wet food and set it on the floor for him to devour. While the coffee brewed, I got out my favorite mug, which was soup cup size and had the words, I've seen more dicks than a porn director written on it.
That's a great cup. Holy shit.
I love that. That is something I feel like the girls need.
Domi would love that. Oh my god, Domi and Sethos would fucking crack up.
They would.
Honestly, wait, that's probably something Sethos would gift people. Oh my god. Up, the internet
Well,
buffered.
stuff again.
Yeah. But yeah, I could see Sethos
Yep.
gifting that to like Domi or Kami as a joke.
That'd be hilarious.
Domi would love it. She would be like, "You don't understand. I'm keeping this." But that's
I
so
feel like
fitting
Tom
for
would
a
look at
nurse,
it and be like,
though.
I've only seen two, but okay.
But that's so fitting for a nurse, though. Like, because of
Oh yeah.
course they see everything, fucking,
Yeah. Yeah, that's
and
true.
it's just like, I'm so sorry, but like, yeah,
Yeah.
that a porn director is
Yeah.
so
It
good.
was a birthday gift from Tanya last year, and the entire break room full of nurses had cackled when I opened it, because we saw a lot of genitals. I shuddered. So many genitals. The smell of coffee filled the kitchen as I headed towards the refrigerator, opened the door, and went to grab my creamer but froze. There were two takeout containers in there. Hadn't there been one last night? I snagged the creamer and shut the door. And I
Uh-oh. Why
Opened it.
is it getting
Okay,
worse?
so
Hold
this
on.
wasn't a lucid dream.
Uh,
Sometime while I slept, someone had broken into my house and put their leftovers in my fridge. Yep,
yeah.
I see it.
Fucking, yeah.
Rude.
Yeah.
I'll read it again. Okay.
Then I opened it
I'll
again.
just read that whole part again. The smell of coffee filled the kitchen as I headed towards the refrigerator. I opened the door and went to grab my creamer, but froze. There were two takeout containers in there. Hadn't there been one last night? I snagged the creamer and shut the door. Then I opened it again. Yep, the second container was still there. I pinched myself and it hurt. Okay, so this wasn't a lucid dream. Sometime while I slept, someone had broken into my house and put their leftovers in my fridge. Gee, I wonder who could have
Hey,
done such a
hey.
dastardly thing.
Wait, hello.
Oh,
Welcome in,
there's me.
Raiders. Hello,
Hello.
Wolfpack. Hi, Trouble. How you
Not.
doing?
Oh, I'm not gonna tell him anything. Never mind.
The good thing is you came at a tame part so far.
Oh yeah, 1000%.
At least it wasn't like last chapter in the middle of that.
Dear
That would have
Lord.
been bad.
Chapter before that. I know.
I would have died.
Agreed.
Hi, Thea. Hello, Anawoos. Welcome back, Eli. Off to bed now, Trouble.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Oh, there you go. Heck, no.
I'm gonna get going because new nukes. Oh, like there's a new nuke, like a nuke's top fives. Ooh,
Yeah. Ooh.
nice. I know I
Of
haven't
course
seen
he's
the
gonna
last
watch
two.
that.
I gotta catch up.
Of course he's gonna watch that.
Oh, yeah. Is your finger from the when you broke your nail the other day? Love y'all. Good night, Trouble.
Love you
Love you.
too.
Bye. Mwah!
Okay.
Night, Trouble. Sweet dreams.
Worried I was gonna find a body part waiting for me inside. I removed the new container and peeked beneath the lid. No severed hand, thank fuck. I feel like that's like a call to like another book, but like not within the same thing of like a hand in a container.
Oh, like it's a reference to the dark romance stuff.
Yeah.
Probably. I mean, I love that. I love that she's like, well, at least okay, it's not
Let me
something
check. Like,
gross.
oh, there's no hand, thank God.
Ah, no gore, thank God.
Instead, I looked in and Instead I looked in on a stack of pancakes covered in fresh strawberries and a homemade whipped cream. Same breakfast I ordered every Sunday from the bakery down the street. I
Ugh.
lifted the container and checked underneath, and there, right in the center, was the logo for the bakery. Carefully, I placed the pancakes back inside the fridge and shut the door a final time, wondering how to feel about this latest invasion. On the one hand, the faceless man noticed I had no food in my house and fixed it for me. On the other hand, I slipped straight through him doing it. That realization was terrifying. I knew I was a heavy sleeper, but holy shit. Anyone could have broken in over the past several years with much worse intentions, and I wouldn't have known I was in danger until it was too late. I was suddenly way more grateful for my new security system than I had been. Speaking of which, I turned and went to grab my phone from my room, opening the security app as I strode back into the kitchen. There were several notifications, but they were all from cars driving past or neighbors walking by on the sidewalk. I found when I realized the timestamp showed a gap of several hours, stopping around noon and starting up again just 20 minutes ago. Around the time I woke to the sound of a door shutting. God damn it, he hacked my cameras.
Well,
Of course he did.
I
He is
mean,
a
the thing
hacker.
is, the last time he just turned off all the power, so that would do it too, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess this means that he hacked her cameras. But
Oh yeah.
he did get them for her, so like of course he knows how to.
Exactly.
Like she should have known it wouldn't be that easy to
I
get him.
stomped towards the front of my house. Yeah. I stomped toward the front of the house, planning to see if they were back on by waving my hand in front of the one outside. But when I opened the door, I froze for the second time in less than 5 minutes. Blinking to the blinding white of my snow covered neighborhood, the storm had dumped at least a foot on us. My immediate reaction was to groan because I meant I'd have to shovel myself out before I left for work, which would take up time I usually went to the gym. The thing was, some
Uh oh.
had already shoveled off, and my driveway was spotless. My next black couple in their late 60s were out in all their snow gear, almost done with their own storm cleanup. My husband Clarence saw me and waved. His wife Wendy noticed and waved too, leaning her shovel against the side of their garage before ambling my way. I stepped out onto my front porch and shut the door behind me. The wind nipped at my skin, and I tugged my robe tighter as I walked down the stairs to meet Wendy. She and Clarence had introduced themselves when I was moving in, welcoming me to the neighborhood with a homemade lasagna casserole. I had several grandchildren my age, and they had taken one look at me that day, a young homeowner, exhausted and in way over my head with all the work this place needed. They decided to all but adopt me, helping with renovations, making sure I had at least one home cooked meal a week, and checking on Fred when I had marathon shifts at the hospital like the one that ended early this morning. Wendy tucked a loose curl into the hood of her jacket as she reached me, a sparkle in her dark eyes. She was tall, like me, and in great shape, thanks to all the walks she and Clarence took together, paired with their bi-weekly golf games during the warmer months. Theirs was the nicest house on the block, a gorgeous two-story craftsman they owned for 40 years. They mulled over downsizing recently, but neither could bring themselves to sell the house they'd raised their four girls in. And I selfishly hoped they never would. Lucky girl, Wendy said. That handsome man of yours shoveled you out. My pulse skyrocketed. What did he? I cut myself off. How strange would it seem if I asked Wendy what did he look like? Did he say anything? She grinned. Not much. Just that you two had a little tiff, and he was trying to get back into your good graces. She regarded my pristine sidewalk and driveway before turning back to me with a look of gentle.
Uh-oh.
My brain is blanking. I'm looking at the word.
Oh, okay.
My brain was like, what?
I thought it had frozen because you were so
No,
still.
I was looking at the word. My brain blinked. I was like, I know what it
Chastisement.
is. Thank you.
You were staring so hard. I was like, oh my god.
I was like, I know that word. I freaking heard the audible the other day. My
Yeah.
brain was not computing.
Yeah. You were like,
You
huh?
didn't tell us you were seeing anyone. Oh god. Oh goodness. You didn't tell us you were seeing anyone. It's still new, I said by the way of apology. No, they weren't my actual relatives, but Wendy had the grandma guilt down to a fine science. And I'd lost count of how many times I'd spilled my guts to her and to Clarence whenever they invited me over for dinner. I don't mean to be pushy, she said, but if you ask me, I say hold on to that one. Handsome as the devil and willing to do manual labor to keep you happy. She waved in the direction of her husband. These men don't come around that often, and if you don't scoop 'em up, someone else will. I saw Clarence right out from beneath the nose of a woman who didn't appreciate him like she should have. I gaped at her. Prim and proper Wendy had taken another woman's man? Ma'am? You were going to tell me the story when? Her smile widened, eyes twinkled at the corners. It's not nearly as exciting as it sounds. I think I'll be the judge of that, I said. She chuckled and shook her head at me. We chatted for a few more minutes before the cold sent me back inside. I left Wendy with the promise that we'd have dinner soon. It was my first shot in toast.
Jesus. Okay. Eli wants our
Jesus.
attention.
Yes, Eli. Oh, hydrate.
Also, thank you, Thea.
Gotcha.
Her brain is cooked. Take a
Gotcha.
break and then hydrate for us and stretch. Okay. I kept the fuck this guy because I thought it'd be really funny. Even though it kind of only barely fits the like my usual for the sexy ones.
Yeah.
There, something cracked in here. Sounded like my rib
You lit
cracked.
the fire. Okay.
Um, I love that. I love that the grandma's like, you should keep him like he was hot and and he's trying to make you happy. I love that. We love that kind of man. We love the kind of man that's willing to do anything. Oh, I love it. Oh my god.
Uh.
It's so good. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Alrighty. I think I'll be the judge of that, I said. She shook her head at me. Where where was I at last? We chatted for a few more minutes before the cold sent me back inside, and I left Wendy with
Uh-oh.
the promise that we have dinner soon. She said Clarence had Changa sog, my absolute favorite thing they'd ever served me. I whipped my phone out of my bro pocket the second I got inside. Have you ever heard the word boundaries? I texted the faceless man. Doesn't sound familiar, he wrote back. Could you use it in a sentence?
Can't use it in a sentence. This smartass, I love him.
Oh my god.
he's so
God damn it.
he's so sassy, and I love it.
The book got too spicy. Oh my
He
gosh.
knows it.
Hello.
The book got too spicy. Hi, Duck. Welcome in, Duckomanson.
Yep.
The book got too spicy. Were you here earlier for when it was really spicy? This is just some silliness.
Yeah, this is some silly shit.
I love her just being like her sassing Josh, and he's
Right.
living for it. I can use it in a sentence. That was the last thing I heard. I think, yeah. Oh my god. But yes, welcome in.
Yes.
Welcome to the
Okay.
sanctuary,
This
starlings.
doesn't sound familiar. He wrote back and used it in a sentence. God damn it. This wasn't funny. Not at all. My cheeks hurt because they were cold, not because of how wide I was grinning.
Oh, you were playing
Did you
Repo
do
with
anything
EXO.
other
Just got off because I was tired. Going to be heading to bed too
Okay.
soon. Just wanted to say hi. Oh, okay. Thanks.
Okay.
Welcome in. We're reading
Thanks.
a spicy book. We're reading Lights Out, and we're on
Yeah.
chapter 8. No, 9. We're on chapter 9.
9.
Uh, so she's reading. I read for Josh. So next chapter.
Yeah.
But yeah, feel free to stick around. We are right now. It's silly, but it was spicy earlier. We were like, damn.
Oh yeah.
I couldn't keep a straight face. I kept giggling.
I
Oh my
know. I
god,
was too.
that's so good. All right, go
Okay.
ahead, sis.
Did you do did you do any other nefarious things besides shovel and stock my fridge that I should know about? I asked. Watch me while I slept. Place more hidden cameras. He sent a thinking emoji. Nothing comes to mind, but you do snore real cute. My eyes flashed wide. I do not snore, like a chipmunk with a cold. Keep making fun of me, and I might stab you again. And do not say kinky. Kink, I mean, you're lucky I didn't find some sneaky way to get my neighbors to describe you and make it easy for me to track you down. And risk having them look at you sideways after I told them I was your beau? I knew you wouldn't do it, or make it easier for you on yourself. Don't lie. You're having as much fun as I am, Allie.
Sounds fun, lol. I would probably do some silly, stupid voices if I was doing this. We're
Yeah.
definitely giggling in between
Oh
when
yeah.
stuff is going hot, but we can't like. We try not to ruin it. We want you guys to like get a little bit hot and bothered with us. It's just
Yeah.
we just also can't take it seriously. When things are getting hot, we're just like, whew. Oh my
uh,
god. No, the ads are gonna start in a minute. All right.
Fine. I think I can get through these 2 pages and then we can.
Yeah,
I shook
and then
my
I'll take
head. He was
over.
incorrigible, and I was having fun, but I wasn't ready to admit that to him yet. His ego seemed big enough without me inflating it. Thank you, by the way, I said, for breakfast and shoveling. You shouldn't have. I mean that literally, but I'm grateful anyways. I expected a sarcastic response, but he wrote back, I like taking care of you. Shit, no hormones. We're not gonna be shit, no hormones. We're not gonna be set all aflutter when the strange man stalking us decides to do something nice. How are your stitches? I asked, unsure of how to respond to his loaded comment. I'd been actively avoiding the memory of stabbing and then stitching him up, but I could only suppress the healthcare worker inside me for so long. I'd done everything I could to prevent infection, but the reality it was my house was in a sterile environment, and the risk of something going wrong was real. Red and itchy, replied. And are the black lines leading up my arm from the wound normal? Oh fuck. No, you need to go to ER. Now. I'm not. I typed up for his next text came through and I paused to read it. Just kidding. It's fine. You totally freaked out, didn't you?
This boy knows she freaked
Just
out.
did.
The eyes are about to
I bet
suck and
you
stab, said
think about
Eli.
it. I leaned forward,
Yep.
wheezing in a breath as I fought to get my heart rate under control. I was absolutely going to find him and figure out some way to get even. Maybe I'd break into his house and move all the furniture slightly out of place. Not enough to be super obvious, but just enough that his brain got stuck on it, knowing something was off. And he went crazy trying to figure it out. Or maybe I film a thirst trap in his bedroom and see how he liked it. Ugh, scratch that. He'd probably like it a little too much. I was aiming for punishment, not reward.
Yep.
My phone pinged again. Allie, you still there? Or are you off somewhere plotting my demise? How did he know me so well already? Oh, right, stalking.
Ah, the ads have
No!
grabbed us.
Okay, the ads are here.
Well, at least we're on the very last page, and then
Yeah,
I love that. Oh my
me
god.
too.
Sorry, starlings. The ads have grabbed you. We tried. We tried to finish it before that, but that's okay. And then, oh god. Okay. Well, I mean, okay. This is a big chapter. Holy shit.
I know.
I feel like the first chapters were not as long. Wow, chapter 12 is gonna be short too. Huh. But the next two chapters are long. Ooh. Okay. I'm like, I wonder how far we can get tonight.
I
I
know.
wonder if we're gonna have to
We'll
stop
see.
at 10 or not, or if we can get to 12, get through to
We'll
12.
see.
Yeah. Like I'm down for staying up, but I also get it if we're like, nah, tapping out.
We'll see.
Yeah.
I also saw that they're coming out with more merch for Lights Out and Caught Up.
Ooh. Wait, what's the second book called?
Caught Up.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah.
Let me look.
I'm like, there's got to be someone who's cosplayed the like Josh already, right?
Oh, girl.
You're about to send me a bunch of videos later, aren't you?
Yes.
I love it because I think they described him, but I'm gonna have to go back to find that description. Oh my god! But also, I wouldn't say no to getting a bunch of Josh thirst traps either.
Yeah. Oh my god. They have a tote bag that says fur therapy, has like a little Fred on it.
Yeah.
They
Oh,
got
I
the
love that.
bookends. They got the bookends with the heart and the X on the mask.
Oh yeah.
They
Okay,
got
I see that.
the they got the earrings with his mask on it.
Ooh, okay. I would
They
get the
got
earrings.
string lights with the little knife.
I love that.
They got a neon light that says slay on it.
So good.
A lights out faceless man pouch. Says deranged protective, same thing.
Yeah.
A lights out journal.
Deranged protective, same thing. I love that.
Annotated book flags for the book.
Ooh.
Caught up sleep mask. A lights out bath bomb.
Plus, like the bookmark, right?
Uh,
That you already have.
yeah. There's
The
a
faceless one is
lights
very
out
full
don't
of you.
trust anyone Tumblr. It has Fred on it. Don't trust anyone that doesn't like cats.
Now, are these books detailed adult spicy or more suggestively that's kind of hot sort of thing? So both. Uh, I mean, what was it at the? Was it at the beginning of this chapter? No, it was last chapter that
Yeah.
she was giving him head in a car. So
Yeah.
so yeah, but there is suggestive stuff. Like there's like the kink stuff that's is mentioned a lot that I think counts as suggestive, right? There's definitely the
Yeah.
characters going, "That's kind of hot."
Yeah.
That's always fun. Yeah. So this one
Oh
actually
yeah.
does have smut in it,
Or he's
and
like
we are
kinky.
reading it. So, but yeah,
Yeah.
ready to read the last page, and then I'll take over.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. Oh, right, the stalking. You will never see me coming, I told him. Hitting send before I noticed the double entendre in the word. Well,
Double
there goes my
entendre.
plans for you tonight, he wrote back. I nearly choked. How the hell was I supposed to get through the rest of the night with the thought of him getting me off taking up so much space in my brain? Another text came by, but it was from Tyler. Hey, Allie, I know you probably work tonight, but do you have time to swing by here first and talk to Josh? He said he's free. The smile that spread over my face felt maniacal. Let the first step towards finding the face of man commence. If I leave soon, yes, I responded. Does half an hour from now work for him? It took a few minutes for Tyler to answer. He said yes. I won't be here. Is that okay? Josh is cool. I'm sure he'll be fine, I told him. Okay, good luck. Here's his number so you can text him when you get here. He sent it through and I saved it to my phone before thanking him. I switched back to my text thread with the faceless man. Do you like sharing those plans? I asked. In answer, he sent back a zip flip emoji, followed by a knife and a grinning devil face. Cool, cool. It's either his turn for a knife play, or he was planning to stitch my lips shut so I wouldn't be able to tell the devil who stabbed me to death when I go to hell.
I love that. I wouldn't be able to tell the devil who stabbed me to death. Also, I I love the idea that it would have been amazing if when she plugged in the number and it was just returned to the faceless man, it would have been like, oh shit.
Right?
That would have been really funny if that's all it took to unmask him. That
Right?
would have been amazing. I would have died laughing. Oh my god. You'll never see me
Uh,
coming. There's me over here like, ha, exactly.
that's what she said.
Exactly. I love that immediately he was like, well, there goes my plans for tonight. He's like, damn.
Right?
He's like, damn, ruining my plans. All right. We're starting chapter 10. 10. Chapter 10, Josh. You're sure go. Rain, work with me. Hold on. I need to drink water for this. All right. You're sure you'll be okay with Allie on your own? Tyler asked from the kitchen. I can stay if you need me to. How bad had I gotten that my roommate considered bailing on a date to babysit with me while I had company over? I paused in the middle of setting up my laptop on our living room coffee table and turned to him. I'll be fine as long as you're sure she's not into true crime. Tyler scoffed, crossing his arms as he leaned back against the counter. She's not, he said. She sees too much of it at work and doesn't understand people's obsession with it. And come on, man. You really think I'd bring a murderino home? I frowned. He screened his dates for me? I didn't realize you were so selective, Tyler shrugged. What do you think? Why do you think you've never met why do you think you never met Eric last year? He was a My Favorite Murder fanboy and they just covered your dad. Oh, I love My Favorite Murder. Wait. That's a really good podcast.
Yeah.
The women who run it are so funny.
Yeah.
Um this was why Tyler was my best friend, despite all his douchey tendencies. He did the right thing when it mattered without me asking him to. So I've been avoiding all your hookups for no reason, I said. You flashed an unapologetic smile. Yep. And you didn't feel like telling me about this until now because I didn't want the competition if anyone got a good look at you. The last thing we needed is another. I pointed at him. Do not say another Kara McKinley situation. Tyler's college girlfriend had been a real piece of work, doing her damnness to come between us, but not in the way he thought. Kara had abuser written all over her. I'd seen the signs early and tried to warn Tyler, but he wouldn't listen. Her behavior was straight out of my father's playbook. She tried to separate Tyler from me and everyone else in his life. I lost count of the times I watched her blatantly lie to manipulate my roommate, always making herself out to be the victim, and she constantly rewrote events and gaslighted Tyler when he tried to correct her. I talked to him several times while they were dating, pointing her behavior pointing her behavior out, but he refused to see it, too blinded by the way she love bombed him. Oop, I saw the buffering.
Yep. And we're, yeah. I think they lost you with the. I lost count of the times I watched her blatantly lie to me and my roommate.
What? Uh,
They lost you with
oof, the toxic lady
I
sucks. Yeah.
lost count of the times I watched her blatantly lie to me and my roommate.
Oh,
That's where
okay,
I think
okay.
cut
Yeah,
off.
yeah, yeah. I know. Oof, the toxic lady sucks. Yeah,
Yep.
no one wants a toxic partner. That sucks. Or
You
abusive.
don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck those people. I lost count of the times I watched her blatantly lie to manipulate my roommate, always making herself out to be the victim, and she constantly rewrote events and gaslighted Tyler when he tried to correct her. I talked to him several times while they were dating, pointing her behavior out, but he refused to see it, too blinded by the way she love bombed him. So I decided to take matters into my own hands. I found Kara rifling through Tyler's things one day while he was gone and cornered her, staring unblinking into her eyes and smiling with all my teeth while I told her who my dad was and that if she didn't leave my roommate alone, I would make my father's crimes look like child's play. She'd run from the dorm. She also told everyone what I'd done and reported me to campus security, letting my secret out of the bag, which eventually led to Tyler and I bailing on that school. I had no regrets. I had no regrets, even though Tyler was still convinced I'd driven Kara away because she'd hit on me or something. I shook my head at my roommate. It sounds like you might be the one who doesn't want. It sounds like you might be the one who doesn't want me left alone with Allie. He pushed up the counter. Are you kidding? If I thought something might happen between you two, I'd line the front hall with rose petals, fill this place with candles, and blast some Marvin Gaye. You need to get laid, man. You've been spending way too much time alone in your room, and at the rate you're going to end up getting You're either going to get carpal tunnel or early onset arthritis in your wrist. Oh my god, that's terrible.
Yeah, dude, you need to get laid.
Yeah, you need to get laid. I went stock still. He didn't have a problem with me seeing Allie. Excitement coursed through my veins. That was one less hurdle I had to jump, one less obstacle to overcome on the road to making her mine. The second half of Tyler's statement hit me on delay because of my distraction. I rolled my eyes at him. I'm not sitting in my bedroom whacking it 24/7. Wait, why was I arguing? It was better he thought I turned into a serial masturbator and then learned the truth about how I'd been spending my days lately. I've just been working a lot, I lied. He eyed me. If you say so. Don't you have a date? I asked. He needed to leave. Now. Allie was probably already on her way here. Tyler checked his watch. Shit, Sarah's gonna kill me if I'm late again. The tightness in my chest eased as he raced into his room. If I had any hope of keeping Allie from figuring out who I was, Tyler couldn't be here. I drummed my fingers against the coffee table as I listened to him getting ready. Come on, your hair looks fine. Stop fixing it in the mirror. It's all it's always interesting hearing someone say you need to get laid. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He hears him choking in the choking the chicken. Eli. Naughty teddy bear. Oh my god, I love it. The fact that I knew he was doing the fact that I knew what he was doing without needing to see him probably meant we'd be sorry. Probably meant we've been living together too long. A few minutes later, he returned, wearing a stylish black pea coat with the collar turned up, and stopped in the middle of our living space. A crease appeared between his brows as he looked me over. You sure you'll be okay? Get the fuck out, I said. The words a little harsher than I intended. I was running out of time. He sent me a flat look. Fine, but call me if shit goes sideways. I waved him off and he stalked out of the loft, looking pissy. I'd have to find some way to apologize later. The second the door closed behind him, I leaped from the couch and turned off the heat before racing around to open every window in the apartment. I'd kept my injured hand hidden from Tyler, but that wouldn't work with Allie because I needed both of them to type. I bet I was already on her list of suspects. I was an obvious ad because she'd met me and I was good with computers, so I'd have to be crafty if I wanted to ease her suspicions. To that end, I'd spent the past hour gleefully developing a plan. Who knew stalking games of deception were so much goddamn fun? Your dad, my brain helpfully supplied. I stopped dead in my tracks and cringed. I needed to find some way to muzzle my subconsciousness. It kept popping up at the most inopportune moments, and to point out flaws in my logic or draw comparisons between me and the monster who contributed half of my DNA. So what if I shared a few traits with the man? As long as they weren't the bad ones, did it matter? After all, I'd also inherited my mom's propensity to overthink things, and that had been giving me more grief lately than any of the shit I got from dad. I shook my head and returned to the thermostat, watching the temperature drop into the low 60s. As soon as it hit 55, I closed the windows again. There, that should do the trick. Cold enough to require layers, but not so bad that Ellie would start shivering. Our thermostat was in the entryway where she might see it, and noticed I turned it off. So I had a canvas print of my mom, stepdad, and me for my visit with them this summer that mom had sent me, and hung it over the thermostat to hide it from sight. Not my best work, but it would have to do for now. The loft was a large rectangle, and the door to my room was right off the entry hall. From there, the space opened up with the kitchen to the left and the living room to the right, banked by massive windows dating back to when this building was an industrial factory. Tyler's room was on the opposite side of mine, you you think that would mean I didn't hear that one brain. And you think that would mean I didn't hear what went on inside it, but because we were so separated, unfortunately, the big open space between us acted like some sort of sexual echo chamber. The exposed brickwork and overhead ducts carrying every moan and grunt straight to my room. I'm hoping nothing cut out.
No, I didn't.
Okay. 3 nights ago, I looked up from my computer screen and said, wait for it. Now, right before Tyler let out an almighty grunt and the apartment went silent. I shuddered at the memory, wishing I could unlearn the warning sounds my roommate made before he came.
Imagine that. Imagine you can hear each other so well, and you're just like, there, yep, there they went. Dear God.
We've definitely been living together too long. That's so funny. Damn, being able to hear all that clearly, that's gonna be rough. Yeah. I mean, the good thing is it's like his friend and not someone else. But oh my god, still, that's too
I
intimate.
feel like that'd be embarrassing.
Oh my god, that's so funny. Like you need better headphones at that point. Something.
You need like noise canceling headphones at that point.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You need something. That reminds me of when my brother had his wife over. Oh my god. Don't.
Yeah.
That's terrible. I'm sorry.
Oh my God,
Oh my
no.
god. I'm so
Especially when my brother had
sorry.
his wife over.
Oh my god, that's so fucking funny.
Oh my gosh, no.
Oh my god. I dropped my focus to the floor and searched for anything I missed while cleaning earlier. Tyler liked to leave his socks lying around, but he'd been doing it less and less. He complained the other day that he was running out of them and the dryer must be eating them somehow. It wasn't. I was throwing them away to break his bad habit. I love it. He's just like, nope, it was me. Mean, maybe. But according to the whiteboard hanging up by my desk, it had been 5 days since the last sock was left on the living room floor. A new record. So I was about to stop. I paced into my room and grabbed the sweatshirt and fingerless gloves. I had already intended to wear the latter to hide the tattoos on my hands, but with my stitches, they were doubly necessary now. Crusty socks. Nah. Gross. Oh my god. Um, I Two phones lay side by side on my bed. I made sure the burner I texted Allie from was switched to silent and left it behind as I grabbed my real one and strode out of the room. Just in case Allie felt snoopy when she arrived, I locked I locked my door behind me. I was as prepared as I could possibly be, so why was I freaking out? I was excited, yeah, and looking forward to playing more games with Allie, but I was also nervous. Was it because a girl I liked was
Rude.
oops, and stream is dying for some reason. Come on, stream.
I know.
I have internet. What the fuck?
I know.
All right. Thanks for letting me know,
Weird.
Duck. By the way, do you like being called Duck? Can I call you Ducky or like, yeah? What do you want us to call you? Um. Also, yeah. Thanks for the warning. Sis tried to let me know too. Um.
Yeah.
But yeah. Was it because a girl I liked was coming over to see me for the first time and I wanted everything to go perfectly? No. Yes. I mulled that over. Yes, it was. Because apparently I was turning back into a teenage boy over Allie, and the fact that I got hard anytime I thought of her further confirmed that fact. I pulled on a t shirt that was a size too big earlier because it felt low enough to hide the obvious outline of my erection pressing against my jeans. I had been turned on most of the day because every time I paused for more than half a second, my thoughts went back to last night and the memory of Allie popping up and down in my lap as she'd worshipped my dick. I'm fine with either. My duck name originated from my wife, so I'm happy with either. Ah, okay.
Okay.
Got it. God damn, the woman gave good head, and that was after telling me it was a bad angle for it. What would she be capable of if I laid myself before her and let her do her worst? Probably spoil me for all women. Not that I complain. My phone chimed in my hand. Deep breath. This was it. I feel like I'm being read a bedtime story.
Nope.
Well,
You're good.
sorry, Thea. This is gonna get spicy. I'm also in bed listening to this.
Oh my gosh.
So, in other words, your own personal preference. All right. I'm probably gonna swap between Duck and Ducky, just to let you know. Um. Oh god, I'm honestly having a lot more fun with this than I thought I would. I'm glad. This is fun for us. I just got embarrassed because I realized Thea's here.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I glanced down and sure enough, the text was from Allie. She just pulled in and was on her way up. I tugged on my gloves and sweatshirt and went to wait for her by the door. My fingers drummed against my thigh impatiently, and I couldn't stop tapping my foot. I'd gone for a run earlier to work out some of my nervous energy, but even though I'd pushed myself to the point of exhaustion, it hadn't been enough. I was keyed up, hyper aware, and hard as a fucking rock. Allie was about to be within touching distance, and I couldn't lay a finger on her. This was going to be torture. The only thing that would get me through it was knowledge that I'd more than make up for it later. Despite what I texted her earlier, I still plan on making her come. After a little light punishment for the stabbing, of course. I just hoped I'd done enough to earn her trust last night that she didn't run straight for a gun when she found me sitting in her room covered in blood while holding a knife. A knock sounded from the door. I took a deep breath, bracing myself, and opened it. Allie stood in the hall, dressed in a fresh set of scrubs
Oh,
and the same jacket from last
got
night.
out of buffered again.
Fuck, where did it buffer? I hope it buffered at like a knock.
Um, I
No, that
think.
cut out for a bit. Seems fine now. Yeah,
Yeah.
it seems fine now, but I'm like,
I
where
was
did it
I think it
stop?
was during part of after the light punishment for the stabbing.
All right. Um. All right. I guess I will read that part again. Of course, it cuts out when there's something dirty on here, huh? Fucking
Right?
Twitch. uh,
Yeah.
bless you.
Thank you.
Despite what I texted her earlier, I still plan on making her come. After a little light punishment for the stabbing, of course. I just hope I'd done enough to earn her trust last night that she didn't run straight for a gun when she found me sitting in her room, covered in blood while holding a knife. A knock sounded from the door. I took a deep breath, bracing myself, and opened it. Allie stood in the hall, dressed in a fresh set of scrubs and the same jacket from last night. Her dark hair was pulled back into a long braid, and she had the barest hint of makeup on. She was looking straight ahead when I pulled the door open, so her eyes landed on my chest. I held myself perfectly still as they widened a little and slowly climbed up, glancing over the breadth of my shoulders, lingering on my jaw before finally rising to meet mine. Her pupils dilated the barest fraction, and a hint of color stole into her cheeks. Was Allie turned on right now? Did she find me attractive? I felt both elated and slightly betrayed. Well, this was a weird feeling. I was jealous of myself. Why? It wasn't like the masked version of me had any claim
Hmm.
on her. She was a red blooded woman with eyes in her head. She was allowed to be attracted to whomever she wanted. I should look at this as a good thing. When she eventually figures out who I was, it would be a bonus if she had the hots for me. I smiled, reveling in the flush darkening her face. Oh yeah, she was attracted to me. Allie, right? I asked, extending my right hand toward her, which just so happened to be my injured one. I needed to work my way off her suspect list, and this was a great way to start. She dropped her gaze to it and frowned, noting the gloves. Yeah, thanks again for helping me. When it does the buffer happens, it's more like a pause than continues where it left off. Yeah, I just sometimes I know that it like gets rushed at the end rather than fully cut off, so that's why I try to go back. If I lay down, I will fall asleep. I've been sitting on a metal chair to still have some weakness. It's okay, Eli. You can fall asleep to us reading this.
Yeah.
Get cozy, teddy bear. Get in bed. I mean, if you guys are also doing something else in bed, we don't mind. I couldn't help it. All right. Um, gonna have some good dreams. Yeah. Hopefully some good dreams. Um, her eyes narrowed as she slipped her hand into mine, and I braced myself before we shook. If I knew anything about her, and I knew a lot thanks to how much I watched her, she was about to take the bait. Right on cue, her fingers tightened around mine on the first pump upward, and by the time we came back down, she was squeezing me much harder than necessary. My hand burned like a son of a bitch, pain racing up my arm. A whimper built in the back of my throat, but there was no way I was letting it out because she would either realize she'd hurt me or recognize the pitiful sound from earlier. I grinned through I grinned through the pain. Quite the grip you got there, trying to intimidate me into keeping my mouth shut about all this. Her eyes flashed a her eyes flashed wide with the realization that if I wasn't her masked stalker, she was choking out the blood flow of an innocent man. She let me go and took a hairy step back. Sorry, no, I raised a brow, waiting for her to finish the sentence. Big gasp. No, I want to listen. Your voices are very calming.
Oh no.
I have two things open, stream. Relax.
I know,
I'm gonna be so annoyed when tomorrow it's working perfectly fine.
right?
I'll be so annoyed when stream is working
That's true. At least
perfectly
didn't
fine.
happen during the reading.
Yeah, yeah. It was just me like talking. Just me telling Eli he should lay down with his phone plugged in so he can hear us.
Oh my gosh.
um I raised a brow waiting for her to finish the sentence. She opened her mouth. What? Did you read
Nothing.
forward?
No, I read said something and made me crack up.
Oh, okay. I was like, am I gonna need to steel myself for this? Any class tomorrow?
No.
No, tomorrow's Sunday, right?
Yeah, tomorrow's Sunday.
Apparently, I have a party to go to, but I don't know if I'm going. We'll see.
Mm,
Like, apparently, it's my aunt's birthday, and I'm like, it's debatable whether I'll go.
yeah.
Um, she opened her mouth, closed it again. Was Allie flustered? Oh, this was too good. My dark, devious heart sang at the sight of her skirt, searching for a way to excuse her behavior. I was going to torment the fuck out of this woman, and it was going to be so much fun. Just sorry, she finished lamely, looking away. I briefly took pity on her and stepped aside, holding the door wide open. Come on in. Thank you, she said, skirting past me. Sorry if it's chilly. The heat kicked off a while ago and won't come back on. I called the building super and he said he's on it. Her gaze dropped to my gloves. Oh, so that's why you're wearing those. Yep, if you get cold, we have more pairs lying around. She smiled, still looking embarrassed about her imitation of a boa constrictor. I'll let you know, thanks. I closed the door behind her and strode toward the kitchen. Coffee? Sure, she said. Just half enough, right? She was quiet, like wondering how I knew how she took her caffeinated she was quiet, likely wondering how I knew how she took her caffeinated beverage of choice. From watching her, duh. But I'd known it for even longer, and that little nugget of truth would probably throw her off just as much. I turned and grinned at her, wide enough to make my dimples pop. Her gaze dropped to them and lost focus for a second, and I was grateful for my oversized shirt and sweatshirt. And I was grateful my oversized shirt and sweatshirt hid the way my dick responded. I knew what I looked like, knew the effect I had on people. Up until now, I'd always resented how handsome I was because it reminded me of how easy it must have been for Dad to lure his victims. For the first time in a long time, I was grateful for my looks because the girl of my dreams seemed rattled by them. Caught off guard because she hadn't gotten a good look at me the first time we met and didn't know what to do about the fact that Tyler's roommate looked like he could get cast in the next Superman movie. Ah, okay. Now I'm starting to get the image of what he looks like.
Yeah, my brain's going like handsome like Henry Cavill.
Yes. I mean Henry Cavill's already hot.
He is fine as fuck.
Oh, he's too much. He's so good. Sunday all day, yeah. Oh, I thought tomorrow was Monday.
Yeah.
Depends on your time zone. Yeah, on Monday I will be busy.
Yeah.
I unfortunately have jury duty. I'm gonna cry.
Boo.
I'm gonna cry.
You shouldn't
I'm
have
so
shit.
nervous.
That's bullshit.
I mean, hopefully I get dismissed. I did last time that I had jury duty. Um, but maybe not. And hope if I don't, hopefully it's something quick and it's
Yeah.
not a whole week thing.
Oh,
It buffered a little bit.
I hope so. Yep. Oh my god. My face.
Yeah, things buffered a bit for a second there, but at least
I
it
know.
didn't
That
fully
made
cut off
me
like
looking like
last
I got
time.
like a snake face. Like,
Yeah.
I was like,
Oof,
ew.
jury duty.
Don't pause like that in my face.
I love that. Oof, jury duty. I once had a judge dismiss me because I was a college student. Ah, yeah. The last time I
The
got this
fuck?
was when I was in college. Um, but last time they just dismissed everyone that was there.
Yeah.
They were like, "Oh, we have enough people," and they like dismissed everyone in the room, so I was able to go.
Yeah.
I have appointments from Monday and Tuesday. He said, "Go to school instead of being here." Oh, that's nice. I
That
don't
would be
have any
nice.
such.
Not all judges are like that. They're like,
I
oh,
don't.
that sucks for
Yeah,
you.
I don't have that
And it's like, well,
excuse now,
you
but
too, sir or ma'am.
yeah. But I'm hoping I like they just dismissing me when I get there. Like they'll just be like, "Oh, we have enough people," or because there's an interview part to it too, isn't there? That I've never been through. So yeah. But yeah. I turned and grinned at her, wide enough to make my dimples pop. Oh. Uh, yeah. Okay. I found where I was at. I remember how you liked it from when you stayed over, I said, adding a wink to see if I could get her to blush again. Sure enough, the pink fading from her cheeks came rushing back. How I like it, she asked, having picked up on the innuendo in my words. I love that. I remember how you liked it from when you stayed over. How I liked it, she asked, having picked up on the innuendo in my words. Her eyes flashed wide as she glanced around Tyler's room, and I saw the wheels turning in her mind, wondering how much I might have heard that night. Yeah, your coffee, I said, tone innocent, expression anything but as I looked her over. Yeah, your coffee. She sucked in a deep breath and turned away. Yep, she squeaked. Half and half is fine, thank you. I'll just go over here and sit down. Her ex hookup's roommate was flirting with her, and she did not know what to do about it. Inside, I was cackling. Maybe I could keep her so off balance that she forgot why she was here. But I should have known better than that. By the. It buffered.
Yep.
I
Where you
can't be
kind
a
of cut
good
off was,
jury.
I'll just
I'm
go over
incredibly
here.
racist. Apparently, that worked for my
Oh my
friend.
god.
uh,
The things people will do to get at jury duty is kind of funny.
I mean,
I think where you stopped off was, I'll just go over here and sit down.
yeah, okay. Um, that's fine. I can read that, but I'm just thinking like, yeah, I hope if the interview part, I'm probably gonna get kicked out because, well, I kind of hope I get kicked out because I have anxiety
Yeah.
for one, but two, I don't know that I have the biggest confidence in the judicial system after taking some
Yeah.
classes. And
True.
man, those classes kind of change how you think, and it's really creepy. Because I took a class that was criminal procedures, and it was kind of like
Mm-hmm.
a test on when police should step in, sort of thing, and
Yeah.
also like how much can police actually like go through your stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Um, like yeah, they can make you go through. They can go through your phone if they think you're like a threat to, or like part of a kidnapping or like a bombing. Those are reasons they
Mm-hmm.
can take your phone and just be like, open it. Otherwise, they
Yeah.
can't really go through your stuff. Um, I'll agree with majority vote just to get out. That's funny. Oh my god. But I'm just like, yeah, some that was weird. We had a guest speaker come for one of our classes, and she was like, "Okay, at what point do you want the police to get involved?" And we had to talk about, oops, stuff
Yep,
buffered
there goes
again.
buffering again. Yep.
It buffered while we were discussing this bullshit.
Rude.
Twitch is upset with me today. What the fuck? They played so nice when we read the first 6 chapters. Those
I
are on
know.
my
Now
YouTube, by
they're
the
just like,
way.
nope.
Yeah. So if you guys are like, I need to know where the story started, you can find my YouTube, and um, I have the first 6 chapters up there,
Yeah.
and but yeah, it was just a weird class because by the end of it, we were like talking about, well, like by law you have to do it this way, but then you think
Yeah.
about it and you're like, wait, if I was the person that was like potentially getting stalked or harmed, I want the police to step in way
Right.
before, like, there's like paper trail and stuff like that before
Yeah.
you're pulling out the rule book, you know. It's because I'm
Right.
here, they don't want me to know the spice, apparently. Oh
Right.
my god, they don't want us having fun, or they don't want me to talk about
Yep.
jury duty. Okay, all right, fine, we'll continue. Where was I? Oh shit. Oh.
I'll just go over here and sit down. That's where you cut off.
Yeah, half and half is fine, thank you. I'll just go over here and sit down. Her ex's her ex hookup's roommate was flirting with her, and she did not know what to do about it. Inside, I was cackling. Maybe I could keep her so off balance that she forgot why she was here, but I should have known better than that. By the time the coffee finished brewing and I ambled over to her carrying our cups, she'd gotten control of herself, back to the no nonsense competent woman I watched almost every night. It must have only been her surprise that threw her off at first. Thank you again, she said as I passed her coffee to her. I know this is a strange request asking you to hunt someone down for me, and I appreciate your help. Are you sure I can't pay you? I'm sure, I said. The challenge of it will be payment enough. It was my turn to get flustered as I stared into her wide brown eyes. Up close there were lighter hits of amber and topaz hiding amongst the deeper tones. Her eyebrows were thick, a shade or two darker than her hair, arching in the middle like one of the beauties out of a Renaissance painting. Whatever you do, do not look at her mouth, I told myself. I used the excuse of sipping my coffee to tear my gaze away before I gave in to that temptation. Looking at Ali's mouth was dangerous because it would remind me of what that mouth had so recently done to me, and my dick was already hard enough as it
There we go,
was.
buffing again.
No! Not the buffering. It's bullying me. It is bullying me today. God damn. Okay. Um, where did I stop
Hold
it?
on. You cut off at the. I used the excuse of sipping with my coffee. That's where you cut
Okay.
off.
I used the excuse of sipping my coffee to cut my coffee to tear my gaze away before I gave in to that temptation. Looking at Ellie's mouth was dangerous because it would remind me of what that mouth had so recently done to me, and my dick was already hard enough as it was.
Nope.
Oh, I love it.
It's hilarious.
I love it, Duck. I love it, Ducky. You're like, no, I'm missing the good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He had told us to hydrate.
Okay.
I set my coffee on a coaster and opened my laptop. The screen came to life, displaying the emblem of the company I worked for. I'd scrubbed this machine down earlier, removing any trace of Allie from it, just in case I had to get up and pee and she got curious and started clicking around. Why do you need to find this person? I asked. Tyler was kind of vague. That's my fault. I didn't want to go into details with him, she said. I glanced over to see her watching my screen intently. I waited a beat, but she didn't elaborate. Really, Allie? You won't even tell the guy helping you find what you're after? Fine. If she refused to be upfront about it, I'd have to wheedle it out of her some other way. Okay, then I said, do you at least have a starting point? A name or an address? She took a deep breath and pulled out her phone. Please don't judge me for what I'm about to show you. I watched her unlock the screen, noting her passcode because of course I did, and waited as she pulled up her social media app, found my profile, and then showed it to me. I looked from it to her and back again. You want me to find this guy for you? She nodded. You're not some rabid fangirl trying to find out where he lives, right? Because stalking is a crime, Alley. My tone was dead ass serious, and it took every ounce of willpower to keep the rabid glee from my expression. Knowing he fucking stalking her.
Mm-hmm.
Because stalking is a crime, Alley. This motherfucker, I love him.
Right? He's so smug. I love it.
I know. He's such a. It's so good. Her cheeks heated again, but it looked like it was from temper instead of lust. I know it's a crime. It's someone else who has the boundary issues, she muttered. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Oh, I said. It's a long and insane sounding story, and I don't want to get into it with a near stranger. Ouch. She lifted her gaze to mine and had the good manners to appear apologetic. No offense. None taken, I told her. I'm just a little worried this ends with me getting charged as an unwitting accomplice in someone's murder. She snorted. It's my murder you should be more concerned about. Was she serious? She still thought I might hurt her? Fuck, I hadn't done enough to reassure her after all. Maybe I needed to change tonight's plans around and give her the power again. She seemed to like having it last night.
Mm-hmm.
Are you joking? I asked, because that's what a non-involved concerned person would do. You think this guy is going to kill you? She blew out a breath. No, I mean, I hope not. She dropped her head into her hands. Fuck, I'm making this sound so much worse than it is. She lifted back and looked at me and looked at me imploringly. And I decided I would give her anything she asked for at that moment. My help, my undying loyalty, the password to my investment account, and and all the money inside it.
Oh my god.
I love that he's such a simp. It's so good.
I know,
I love he's
right?
like, I would just hand
Like,
over
I'll
my
give her
heart.
anything and everything.
Duck's Duckception is great. Oh my god, I love it. I love that he's like she has my heart in my hands. like,
Right?
just like just her looking at him is just doing it for him. He's just like, I'm gonna. He's like, he's like, I'll do anything. I love this. Ah. If I thought I was truly in danger, I would have gone to the cops, she said. This guy has just been messing with me a little, in a mostly harmless way, and I'd like to get back at him. I continue to play the role of a concerned
Oh,
bystander.
and there goes again.
Of course it would. Uh, Sometimes it'd be like that, though. That killed me.
Yep.
Oh my god. Alright. The. Okay. It's. The last
I
thing I.
buffered with the. If I thought I was truly in danger, then it kind of went back to the bottom part of the. I'd like to get back at him.
Oh,
I
okay.
heard that part, but the rest of it
Okay.
I didn't hear.
Sometimes I catch myself looking at my wife and she'll look over at me and I'll be like, the world is yours. Oh, I love that. That's so
Aw,
cute.
cute.
See, that's the kind of love I want. I want someone who's like, he wants to give me
Same.
everything. I don't necessarily need everything. I'm not
Right.
I'm not that spoiled. I'm a little bit spoiled. But I want someone who's like they want to do the effort. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that's the goal, right? Is to meet
Right.
someone who's so like I just want to take care of you. And I'm just like, that is so cute. You don't need to, but it's so cute. Like it's so sweet to me in my head.
Mhm.
Oh my god. Okay. If I thought I was if I thought I was truly in danger, I would have gone to the cops, she said. This guy has just been messing with me a little in a mostly harmless way, and I'd like to get back at him. I continue to play the role of a concerned bystander. I don't know. This seems like something the authorities should handle. She shook her head. No, I want to do this my way. Will you help me or not? She placed her hand over mine, my right one, I noted, and squeezed again. I totally understand if you're too freaked out, though. Ow, ow, ow. I kept my face stoic as I answered her. I'll help, but please go to the police if things escalate or you feel unsafe. I mean, to be fair, she stitched him up and he didn't flinch, so I don't know why she thinks he
Yeah.
would flinch now. You know? But
Exactly.
I appreciate that she's testing him. I
Mhm.
love that
Oh
she's
yeah.
testing him. I get that. My wife is stubborn
Right.
as tomboy, so she tends to do her stuff herself. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I feel like I get a little embarrassed when people try to pamper me, but also I want them to. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like for a partner, you know what I mean? I would want that.
Yeah.
I but I still get like all flustered. It's called
Mhm.
being in character. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Your wife sounds like a very independent woman. Yeah. Which we love. We love independent women. But we totally get it when it's just like, oh, it's so nice when someone wants to take care of you regardless. You know, it's just so sweet. Um, I kept my face stoic as I answered her. I'll help, but please go to the police if things escalate or you feel unsafe. She grinned up at me, squeezed once more, even harder this time, clearly watching me for any sign of pain, and then let go. I will, thank you. She seemed almost disappointed that I didn't flinch as I nodded and turned back to my laptop. Did she want it to be me? Did she think I'd make it so easy for her? I made a show of pulling up my social media profile on a browser and locked it to the left side of the screen. Next, I opened a coding program, locked it to the right, copied and pasted my username into a line of code and hit enter. Numbers and letters started flying over the right side of the screen while the program got to work. It looked impressive as hell, like something out of a spy movie, but in reality, it did fuck all. I wasn't really going to sit here and track myself down, nor had I replaced my fall guy with someone closer. If Allie was serious about looking for payback, that might mean breaking into someone's house, and I would never send her to a stranger's address if that were the case. I had to find some way to run down the clock and tell her that her hacker was very good. I mean, he was. He was, not to blow my skirt up or anything. And he'd done too much work covering his tracks for me to find him without risking getting caught and hacked myself. That's it? Ali asked. You just put it in there and the program does it all for you? I wish it were that easy, but no. This is just to figure out what IP address he used to create this account. From there, I went into detail about how much work it would really take. I went into detail about how much it would
Realistically.
realistically. Huh?
I just realistically.
Yeah, realistically. Fuck. I lost my track.
No, you're
Um,
good.
yeah, it would realistically take to track someone down. Her face fell as I talked. Good. Hopefully she was second guessing her harebrained idea. So you're not gonna have an answer for me by the time I have to leave? She checked her watch. In 20 minutes? Nope. Sorry, I said. What's it like being a trauma nurse? I tracked on. Because I couldn't help myself. This was the first time I'd spoken to Allie, and despite how often I watched her, I was still ravenous for information. There was only so much knowledge you could gain through his camera. I memorized her expressions and learned how to read her moods, but I didn't know what made her tick. Didn't know how she truly felt about all the things I'd seen her go through. Oh, she said, looking slightly taken aback by the sudden topic shift. I don't exactly know how to describe it. Good isn't the right word. Rewarding might be better. I glanced down at her lips, unable to help myself. Less than a day ago, they had parted around my cock. Less than a day, I had come inside that sweet mouth. I jerked my gaze up and focused on her words before I did something stupid. It's incredibly challenging at times, she said. The lows are really low, but the highs are equally high. Nothing compares to the thrill of saving someone's life. I nodded. I bet. What made you want to get into it? She opened my eyes before shifting to watch the letters flashing over my screen. My mom. But I don't want to talk about it. Sorry. It's fine, I said. Shit, I touched a nerve. I need to get us back on safer ground. More coffee? She drank at least a pot a night, and her cup looked like it needed to be topped off. Like it needed to be topped off. She held it out to me. Yes, please. I went to the kitchen and poured us more. Allie was typing on her phone when I turned back around, and I watched as she hit a final button and then looked toward my phone, which sat next to my laptop, as if waiting for something. Did she just text me? The masked me? If so, she would get a vague, slightly teasing response in three, two, one. I love that he
Of
set
course.
this up.
I know. He's like, I gotta be smart. No one to know it's me.
Yeah. She just texted me, the masked me. So she would get a vague, slightly teasing response in three, two, one. Her phone chimed and she looked disappointed for half a second until she read the text and grinned, shaking her head like she was amused and didn't want to be. I knew the expression well. She'd worn it almost constantly last night. She fired off another text as I returned to the living room with our cups, grinning even wider when the next reply came through. The auto response program I'd loaded into my burner was pretty sophisticated. It could carry on an entire smartass flirtatious conversation with her in my absence, though I hope she didn't keep this up for long. The program was good, but it wasn't perfect, and she looked like she had finally stopped suspecting me. Josh me. After all,
Nope.
I. No! Come
I heard
on.
majority of it,
Yeah.
and
Yeah, sorry about
I
that.
think where you cut off was the program was good.
Oh, okay. Um, keep this up for long. I love that. That was the last
Oh
sentence
my
I
gosh.
said. She is, but I still spoiled the hell out of her. Cut out.
Yeah.
Yep. Keep this up for long. Thank you, Duck. Um, it could carry on an entire smartass flirtatious conversation with her in my absence. So I hope she didn't keep this up for long. The program was good, but it wasn't perfect, and she looked like she had finally stopped suspecting me, Josh me. After all, I couldn't be her masked admirer if I was texting her back, could I? Thank you, she said, setting her phone down to take her coffee. She looked more relaxed than a moment ago, like her back was no longer up now that she didn't suspect me. My evil plan was working. Step 1, get Allie to drop her guard. Step 2, fuck her on his Step 2, fuck her on this couch. Oh wait, no. I skipped a few steps somewhere. This boy.
I know, right?
He's so silly. I love him. But God, the temptation was strong. Relaxed Allie was almost as hot as feisty Allie, and I had to stop myself from staring at her instead of pretending I was watching my fake hacking program working its magic. Unfortunately, she didn't seem to suffer some compunction. Unfortunately, she didn't seem to suffer such compunction, and I could feel her gaze like a physical touch as she watched me watch the screen. I'd been worried earlier that my need for her might be tied to our shared kink, and without a mask between us, the excitement would dull. I should have known better. I wanted her just as much now as last night, and from the way she stared at me so intently, I was beginning to think it went both ways. Keep it up, baby, I thought, and see if I don't out myself right now, just so I can give in to this driving need to yank your scrub pants down. And what's it like being a computer programmer? She asked. I cleared my throat and shifted my hips, trying to ease my erection sideways so it wasn't digging straight into my fly. Was she making small talk, or did she really want to know? I took a sip of coffee and sat back, risking a glance at her. She looked genuinely interested. It's a little like how you describe nursing challenging but rewarding, if in different ways. What made you want to get into it? I reluctantly pulled my gaze from her. I'd been staring at her mouth again and almost missed the question. The second it registered, my stomach plummeted. I was already playing enough games with her, and I didn't want to start piling lies on top of them, so I settled for a half truth and said, my dad wasn't a good man. He tried to find us when mom and I left him. Learning how to hide us. Okay. Learning how to hide us from him online was the reason I first started coding. Oh wow, she said. I'm so sorry. I shook my head. Don't be, it's in the past. We're free from him now. The whole world was thanks to this the whole world was, thanks to his state sanctioned execution. Lighter topic, I said. If you were locked in a room full of spiders, would you rather have the lights on or off? Oh, I'm starting to get it.
Yeah.
For the title.
Mhm.
I see this is where the title's coming from. If you were locked in a room full of spiders, would you rather have the lights on or off? Allie leaned toward me until I had no choice but to look at her again. That's lighter, she asked, brows lifted in concern. Her eyes her eyes were so pretty this close. Then my dad? Yeah. She sat back. Lights on, I guess, so I could see the spiders coming. You? I nodded. Same. Would you rather be trapped alone in outer space or at the bottom of the ocean? She asked. Those are both terrible. Outer space. Same, but why? I grinned. I'm banking on the chance of an alien rescue. She smiled back, her gaze dipping towards my dimples again and going slightly unfocused. My heart started beating so hard that it rattled my ribcage. When was the last time I'd done this? Sat and talked with a woman? I couldn't remember ever being so at ease around one. At least not as an adult. Part of me was always wound up, waiting for them to find out who I was and for that knowledge to ruin everything. Maybe I should have felt that with Allie, but Tyler wasn't a liar, and if he said she avoided true crime like the plague, he meant it. Would you rather change sexes every time you sneeze or not know the difference between a baby and a muffin? I asked. She laughed, throwing her head back and almost spilling her drink. The second part is twisted. I'll take changing sexes. Sounds fun. I nodded, same. A mischievous look crept into her expression and her gaze dropped to my lap. I glanced down, but the hem of my sweatshirt still hid what was happening beneath it. She lifted her eyes to mine, her gaze searing. Would you rather ejaculate one tadpole-sized sperm every time you come, or 100 regular-sized ones that can all talk? I love this. I love that they're playing this game.
I know.
I sucked in a breath full of coffee and immediately started choking. Allie patted me on the back while I leaned forward, hacking as my lungs tried to expel the liquid invasion. Sorry, she said. Should have waited until you swallowed. I'm sorry. the the perv in me just laughed. Oh, I couldn't help it. I've caught
Oh
a
my
lot of
god.
people off guard with that one once. That is a truly impossible question I waste. She quit patting me and rubbed her hand over my back instead, and I decided to stay right where I was until she felt like stopping. I know, because on the one hand, ow. On the other, you could never get rid of them. She raised her voice to a much higher register, sounding like a munchkin. No, don't flush us, Josh. We're alive. I couldn't help it. When I said munchkin, I had to.
I know.
I'm such a child. I can only imagine how funny that sounded in the audiobook. Ali had left my house almost 8 hours ago, and I was desperate to see her in person again. I declared her the winner of our impromptu game of Would You Rather after she made me nearly choke to death. Again, with a question about crying tiny rocks or sweating pickle juice. Ew. That sounds
Ew, neither.
disgusting. I but I also don't like pickles, so
Me neither.
my computer screen showed me that she was busy at work, still dealing with the fallout of the mass shooting. Another one of the victims had succumbed to their wounds during the day, and the news organizations and local politicians were both working overtime to either bring attention to or away from the event, depending on their affiliations. Mom had called me in a blind panic earlier. She didn't watch the news these days. Not that anyone could blame her for that, given her past, but someone had told her about the tragedy and she hadn't heard from me, so her mind went straight to the worst case scenario. Aw. The brain.
You're good.
Yeah. The half sob she let out when I picked up the phone stabbed into my heart, and I resolved to call her and Rob, my stepdad, more often. We caught up after she calmed down, and when she asked if I was seeing anyone, a hopeful tone in her voice, I caved and told her a little about Allie. Not much. Mom would probably have me committed as a precaution if she knew the truth about my behavior, but that I was seeing someone and it was still new, and that she was a trauma nurse who was helping the victims of the shooting. She sounds like a good woman,
Mm-hmm.
Mom said, and you must really like her. I can't remember the last time you told me about someone. Yes, she could, but neither of us like to think about how that relationship ended. My high school girlfriend had gone missing for 5 days the summer after graduation. I was arrested on day 2 and sat in a jail cell until she showed back up at her parents' house. She'd taken an impromptu road trip with her best friend and didn't bother telling anyone. The cops let me out with an apology, but Mom still wrote a furious op op-ed in the paper afterwards. Packed us up and moved us again. Here was hoping my relationship with Allie ended on a nicer note, or better yet, didn't end at all. I refocused my attention on my computer screen. Allie stood by the nurse's station laughing with her coworkers. It was good to see that they could still laugh even under such duress. Hell, it was probably the coping mechanism. It was Hell, it was probably the coping mechanism they clung to the hardest. I'd made the mistake. I'd made the mistake of tapping into the ambulance bay cameras when they started wheeling victims in the other night, and it was the final nail in the coffin confirming that Dad and I were different in one critical way. Real life blood and death freaked me out. I'd taken one look at the most critically injured victims and started gagging. And what had Allie done? Climbed right on top of the gurney and replaced the exhausted EMT who'd been pumping their chest to keep their heart going. She was a goddamn rock star, and I hoped her patients told her that at least once an hour. I blinked as I watched her wave goodbye to someone and turned to walk up the hall. The blink must have lasted a full minute because she was gone from the camera when I finally opened my eyes again. Fuck, I was tired. I meant to take a longer nap after she left the apartment earlier, but I woken up after a few short hours, the need to see her dragging me back to my computer desk. I'd make another pot of coffee in a minute. That would keep me going, at least until Allie got off work. Then the excitement and adrenaline would take over and I'd be wide awake again. I leaned back in my chair and let my mind wander to everything I had planned for Allie later. My eyes fluttered shut, the better to imagine her laid out beneath me, arms overhead, tits bouncing. God, what a beautiful sight. A blaring alarm snapped me out of it. Shit, was something happening at the hospital again? I jerked forward on my seat, horrified that my room was several shades brighter than when I closed my eyes. Because the sun was rising. Because the sun was rising. I must have fallen asleep. The alarm was coming from my phone. Allie's front door camera was noting a lot of activity. I yanked my phone closer and saw her getting out of her car in her driveway. She was home already, and I wasn't there waiting for her. God fucking damn it! I shoved away from my computer, grabbed my computer. I shoved away from my computer, grabbed my backpack full of supplies, snagged my car keys, and ran out the door. Oh shit. Oh, perfect.
Alrighty.
Yay. Okay.
Oh, perfect. Alrighty.
Yeah, because the ads are gonna go. Are we gonna
Yeah,
keep
but
going, sis?
also, I don't think so.
No, you're already done.
I'm getting a little sleepy.
No. I wanted to read to 12.
I know, I'm sorry, but I'm feeling this. I'm feeling the sleep hitting me right now, and I'm like, no.
All right. I know. I'm awake, but that's because my sleep schedule's fucked. So I get it that you're like, you know.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm surprised, cause um,
Sorry,
I'm normally
Starlings. The
awake.
ads are gonna hit, and we have 3 minute
Yeah,
ads here. I'm sorry. It's so we don't get cut off as much, but
yeah, that's true.
yeah. Ugh.
Cause I know, like, I was like, oh, we can continue one more. And my brain was just like, no. I'm like,
I mean, if
okay,
you don't
screw
want
you
to read
too.
it, I'm down to read the next chapter if you want to stay. But I get it if you're like, nah, it's bedtime.
No, I say that, but I'm also just like, I'm probably gonna be like, um, my brain
Awake for
blinked.
a bit.
My brain blinked. um, I say that, but I'm also probably like, um, gonna be wide awake
You're gonna be wide awake as soon as you try to
because
lay down.
there went streams back.
Stream is back, but I'll be right back. I gotta pee and I should brush my teeth.
Oh, I Hmm. Doot, 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 doot. This chapter's short. Never mind. I was. Oh shit! This part is steamy. I just realized it. So I looked at it. I'm like, oh shit! I forgot. What did I? Oh, that's why I put that part. I'm busy in MC as I listened. LOL. That makes sense, Eli. What? Oh, but yeah, we got 20 seconds left for the ad, y'all. And she's back. Welcome back.
Well, thank you. I'm back.
You're welcome.
I'm back because unfortunately someone's in the bathroom.
Also,
Oh
this
well.
chapter is a little spicy. I just remembered.
So do you want me to read it instead?
No, but I can do it.
All right. Well,
We can get through this.
sorry. I'm like, I still gotta use the bathroom, but I think my dad started taking a shower, and I'm just like,
Okay.
great. But
No,
the
you
thing
didn't miss
is,
anything. We had stopped for ads.
yeah, we stopped because of ads. I love the dang I'm falling asleep and missing stuff. You didn't miss too much. I
Yeah, you
doubt.
did.
I mean, the thing was too is that the chapter was abrupt too with the ending with Josh
Right.
being like, it's daytime and I didn't play. Like I was supposed to like I fell asleep and he's just like, ah shit, I'm not there.
Yeah.
Like he had something planned. He's just like, uh oh. Okay. Um, I'm debating what I'm gonna do. Hold on. Well, I'll be right back.
Okay. I will entertain y'all, I guess. I also don't want to start without her, so. I say that, then I got distracted with my phone. There we go. I don't think I heard his hand. So Allie was giving him head and actually stabbed him with the buffer. No one heard it. Let me type it. There we go. Cause he gave her a knife and a gun when she got in the car, and was like, and so she had a knife like kind of pressing against his skin to be like, I guess, sexy, and cause she wouldn't realize where the hand was when she was giving him head, and accidentally stabbed him. She was giving him head in the car. I also realized my hand gestures were not didn't look great. Yeah, indeed. Ouch. My leg. I fix myself. It did. It did get the job done. Oops. Okay. Sorry, I was emailing. Yes, no, I'm not emailing anybody. Spicy stream, nothing is safe here. The question is, did the guy finish? Did he stop because of this? No, he finished. Where's my nail? What did I hit my nail on? He finished. Oh shit, I gotta come up over.
Ouch. Fuck, I'm back.
Figure something out. Oh, then I think stream buffered. Yep. There's a Lux ring in chat.
Okay. Sorry about that.
That must have been fun. Just like, ooh, wow, ow, what? Yeah.
Oh my god, what did I happen? How did the guy hurt his hand? She stabbed him.
I
Damn,
was giving
buffering.
them the play-by-play.
Yeah, Allie gave him head and accidentally stabbed him. I heard head and stabbed. Interesting mix. How do you accidentally do that? That's risky play. It got the job done though. Yeah, it did. It's a spicy stream. Nothing, nothing is safe. Now the question is, did the guy finish or did they stop because of the sudden stabbing? No, he finished. Like right
Yeah, he
after getting
finished.
stabbed. That must have been funny. Just like, oh, ow, oh wow, ow, what? Yeah.
Yeah.
He was shook. He was like, I didn't. He was like, she just stabbed me, but also she was blowing his mind. So he was like, he wasn't upset about it. He was more surprised after being
Yeah.
stabbed. I thought it was simultaneously. Sort of, yeah. I mean, he
Yeah.
mentioned that the pain added to the pleasure for him. Um,
Yeah.
and afterwards, she's like, what the hell happened? And he's just like, well, you stabbed me.
Like, what
And
did you do? And she's like, what did I do? You
yeah,
stabbed me.
he's like, I didn't do anything to myself. You stabbed me. And then afterwards, she stitched him up. So that's why
Yeah.
she kept on squeezing his hand to check if it was if he was hurt. And
Yeah.
I love him just being tough about it and just be like, nope, I'm not reacting. But he also didn't
Mm-hmm.
react when she was stitching him up because she
Stitching him
mentioned
up
like
either. Yeah, that's
she was
true.
stitching him up without you
Oh my
stabbed me
god.
first in my mouth. She was shocked that she was so smug, and then she sat up and then saw he was bleeding and was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Cause
goodness.
she didn't see it happen. He saw it and
She
was just
did
like,
it.
oh, but also he was not interrupting what was happening.
Yeah.
All right. So we're gonna continue, sis.
I do and I don't.
I mean, again, like I said, I could read the next two chapters and stop at 12.
It's up to you. Or you could just go through Allie and then stop for next time.
That's true too. I mean, yeah, I can
Yeah,
read Allie's.
everybody had an aneurysm. Oh my
Basically, she was talented. I mean, I'm down.
god.
I'm down
I
to read
mean,
Allie's.
okay.
You said this is spicy though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pass away. I'm gonna pass away as soon as it's done. Why? I said I could read 12 because 12 looks like it's like 3 pages. I think.
Remember, is it?
Oh,
Probably.
maybe it's more. It's like 5. Never
No.
mind. I thought it was shorter. All right. In that case, I'll read it for Allie this time. Um, 11. Allie. Josh was the faceless man. I didn't know how I knew it, but I did. The second he opened his apartment door, that certainty hit me like a punch to the gut. He'd already been near the top of my suspect list. I'd met him. He was good with computers, and he had the right body type. But seeing him in the flesh just confirmed it. How he'd managed to keep a straight face while I squeezed the shit out of his hand was beyond me. But not a hint of pain showed in his expression. I felt terrible about it now. It must have hurt like a bastard. Hopefully his stitches were fine. I texted him cleaning and bandaging instructions, so if it bled afterwards, he should have been okay fixing it alone. I was hoping to hear something spicy before bed, lol. No worries if you can't though. I think this chapter's gonna get spicy. We'll see. Again, I
It
might be
will.
fine to
Give me
read
a
12,
second. I'll be right back.
I'm not the one who's getting tired. Okay, sis. You fine with me keep continuing reading or do you want me to stop?
You can continue reading.
Okay. Cuz sis has read this before. So that's the thing.
Alright.
I'm reading this for the first time, so I don't know things. Um Aside from the suspicious as fuck gloves, something in his manner reminded me of the faceless man. He'd been so concerned and sincere when telling me that stalking was illegal, on the surface. But there had been a gleam in his eye while he spoke that made me feel like he was secretly having the time of his life, making me squirm with discomfort. Other things pointed to his innocence that I chose to ignore. The fact that he smelled different. Instead of the clean scent of soap, his cologne was dark and heady. Cedarwood painted, cedarwood painted with smoky magnolia. His movements were more relaxed too. The faceless man stalked. Josh prowled. Most damning of all, when I texted my mass stalker, expecting Josh's phone to light up on the coffee table. Oop. I saw the buffer. I don't know where it happened, so I'm just gonna read the top of the page again. Um, the faceless man stalked. Josh prowled. Most damning of all, when I texted my mass stalker, expecting Josh's phone to light up on the coffee table, I'd gotten a response instead. I'm a little worried about your plans for me, I'd said. Short term plans or long term plans? It happened during Cologne, didn't miss much. Yeah, okay. Yeah, his cologne was dark and heady. Cedarwood paired with smoky magnolia. His movements were more relaxed too. Um, the faceless man stalked. Josh prowled. I'm a little worried about your plans for me, I'd said. Short term plans or long term plans? Both should be cause for concern in different ways. I'd smiled and shaken my head. Short term. He texted back a gif of a cartoon villain laughing maniacally with lightning flashed in the background, and I lifted my head just in time for Josh to hand me my coffee. Josh, who'd been in the kitchen sans phone, so he had to be innocent, right? Wrong. I was falling for none of it. My lizard brain had watched the faceless man along with the more evolved part, and it saw Josh and knew, picking up on the subtle tells I couldn't put my finger on. And if Josh wasn't as intelligent as Tyler claimed, he could have anticipated me texting him and gotten one of his hacker buddies to answer for him, or figured out how to auto reply to me in a believable way. I had been half tempted to take a sneaky picture of him to show Wendy, but I hesitated for two reasons. The first was the off chance that I was wrong. How would I explain showing her a picture of the person I thought was my beau only for her to look at me sideways and tell me it wasn't the guy she'd met? The second was it felt too easy. almost like cheating. My stupid pride was pushing me to figure this out on my own. I wanted to beat the faceless man at his own game, which was why I'd stopped at the gun store after leaving Josh's place and picked up a tracking device. The next time I got the chance, I was slipping it into one of the faceless man's pockets and seeing where it went. I hoped it led back to Josh and Tyler's apartment because I just plain wanted Josh to be the faceless man. It made me feel less guilty about how my body responded to him. He'd opened that door, and the second I caught sight of him, lust exploded through me. Because holy shit, Josh was hot. Like, the kind of hot you didn't see walking around in the wild with the rest of us plebeians. His face was more suited for to a movie screen or a magazine page. And when he smiled and those dimples appeared, it triggered ovulation. It triggered ovulation. You couldn't convince me otherwise. Not after the way I stood there staring at him while my ovaries donned their war paint and started metaphorically chucking eggs at the man. I had no idea how I kept it together the whole visit when all I wanted to do was tackle him onto the couch and rip his shirt up to get a look at his tattoos, and then keep tearing his clothes off until I had him laid out naked beneath me. Fuck, I needed to get laid. It had been so long that my fingers and vibrator weren't cutting it anymore. I got myself off of the shower after the faceless man left this morning, but it did almost nothing to take the edge off. I needed a dick inside me, needed another person's hands on my body. I was touch starved, skin hungry. It was what happened when people went too long without physical contact. Sure, I put my hands on others every day, but rarely did anyone touch me back, and certainly not in the way I'd been craving. Was craving a strong enough word for what I felt at this point? It didn't seem like it. Need was better, but still not quite there. What I wanted was close to possession. Was closer to possession. Oh shit, triggered ovulation. My wife tells me that all the time. She'll casually be like, "Get me pregnant." I love that duck. Boy, if she tells you that, you
That's
have to
funny.
you get ready, you prepare.
You better.
Yeah, right? You get into
'Cause that's
position,
what you'll
right?
want.
Yeah. Need was better, but still not quite there. What I wanted was closer to possession. I wanted someone to own me, body and soul. The faceless man had the potential. So did Josh. The way he'd leaned back against the kitchen counter and winked at me, dark eyes smoldering, spoke of a man who knew what he wanted, and what he wanted would get him excommunicated from most religions. There was something devious but playful in his eyes, like he'd make your descent into hell the most fun you'd ever had. My mind was made up. Until proven otherwise, the faceless man and Josh would be one and the same. I couldn't fathom another explanation for why the pull Josh had on my body was so instantaneous and strong. And it hadn't just been my body that was drawn to him, but my mind too. It hadn't been it had been so easy between us. We clicked in a way I hadn't with anyone in a long time. I never wanted that game of would you rather to end. And when I made him choke and got to rub his back, heaven. Something about the feel of heavy muscle really did it for me. And not just because it looked nice, but because of how much effort and intensity it took to create. It spoke with someone with drive and focus. Someone willing to put in the hard work even on the days they didn't want to. That dedication had the potential to transfer well into a relationship because relationships could be the hardest work of all. If Josh were the faceless man, that meant I might get kinky sex, witty banter, easy conversation, even a new gym buddy all in one. Yes, please. Speaking of the kinky sex, work had been especially rough again tonight, and if ever I needed to go home and find a naked masked man waiting for me in my bedroom, it was now. I thought about it. I have thought about it the whole way there, which took longer than normal thanks to the black ice covering the roadways and the need to drive at a snail's pace to keep from sliding on it. What would I realistically do if I opened my bedroom door and found the faceless man, waiting on the other side, shirtless and covered in fake blood, like he'd stepped out of one of his videos? Probably is probably say smash and then pounce. I love that they've both been thinking about this. They've both been
I know.
uh fantasizing about doing just this. He was
Right.
he was found it out without effort. I love that. He was found it out without effort. Oh god, that going to hurt his self esteem. I love that, Eli. For reals though, she was like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna assume until proven otherwise." My nieces, you both look beautiful. Oh, thank you, Tia. I love that. I love that, Eli and Duck. So true. They were like, "It's him."
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I love that. Probably say smash and then pounce. These masked thirst trappers had no idea how feral they made people. Sure, our comments might give them some indication, but they probably thought we were all talk. We weren't. By the time I was finished with the faceless man tonight, he would be the one walking funny. I love that. Anticipation sang in my veins as I pulled into my driveway. I glanced down the street but saw no strange cars nearby. He must have done the smart thing and parked a few blocks over again. Fred did his usual scream greeting as I opened the door, and I dropped my stuff just inside the threshold, scooped him up, and started walking. "Where is he?" I asked. Fred purred at me, eyes slanting into bliss, like he hadn't gotten attention in a while. That didn't seem right. If the faceless man were in my house, wouldn't Fred have been all over him, ignoring me like yesterday? I smushed my cat and then set him back down, heading towards my bedroom, where I'd most likely find no one. There was no one in there. Frowning, I went to the closet and pulled it open, half worried the faceless man would jump out at me like a life-size Jack in the Box. Nope, not there either. I checked under my bed and then in my bathroom, going so far as to pull back the shower curtain. Nada. A search of the rest of my house revealed that it was just as empty. I fought back a wave of disappointment. It wasn't like we'd set a time and date for our next encounter. Was this his way of getting back at me for stabbing him, making me think he'd be here with those ominous texts and then not showing up? I ran a hand through my hair, digging my nails into my scalp. Why were relationships so confusing? I can't tell if the stream buffer or not.
It did.
It did? Come on. I'm like, come on, internet.
Yeah, I
Frick.
think it's probably telling us like
No.
to end or something.
No. Stream only buffered after you asked. Surprisingly long one this time. It crossed for me. It's back. Oh my god, okay. I don't know where I was. Uh I gotta look through it. Hold on.
That was a relationship. Um, what? Why were relationships so confusing?
Oh yeah. Okay. I love that it buffered after I asked. I was like, because I saw it for a second and then it actually did it.
It's buffering still.
Yeah. At least it's not buffering on this side of my, as far as I can see, on like
Yeah,
Streamlabs. Because before it was
yeah,
saying that Streamlabs was actually like disconnecting. So,
yeah.
yeah. Um, I love the punishment for stabbing him. I don't remember. I was too busy giggling at my Bambi like comment. I laughed at that too. Duck. There's a Lunatone in chat. All right. I ran a hand through my hair, digging my nails into my scalp. Ugh, why were relationships so confusing? Not that this was a relationship. No, absolutely not. I shouldn't get attached. Not when I didn't have confirmation of the faceless man's true identity or what his endgame was. For all I knew, my daydreams about more than for all I knew, my daydreams about more time spent together lounging on couches in between marathon bouts of sex were a pipe dream. He might be planning to show up once every few weeks when I least expected him, adding a thrill of fear and surprise to our encounters. That sounded like fun, but also torture. Not the fear part, but the waiting in between. I barely had a taste of him, and already I craved more. I'd make an entire meal out of him next time I got the chance, savoring every lick and suck, making it so good for him that his cum tattooed the back of my throat. I
Dang.
shook my head. Those thoughts weren't helping me, nor would the pity party I felt like throwing myself. What would hap- what would happen, and worrying about it now wouldn't change anything. It was just that the faceless man had done so much to convince me I could trust him that I thought he felt it too, this gnawing hunger for more. I sighed, double checked that my doors were locked, and went to take a shower. I half expected to find him waiting for me when I got out, but he wasn't, and alongside my disappointment, I was starting to feel bratty. There was one way to make him regret not being here, and that was revenge. I shut Fred out of my room and yanked open the top drawer of my bureau. Nestled between my two favorite vibrators was a hidden camera the faceless man put in my room. It was time to plug this bad boy back in. There was a chance he wasn't even awake, but I hoped he was up and had some notification attached to the camera. that would tell him when it was on, because I was about to pay him back for all the time he'd needled me or made me laugh when I should have been furious. Not that I was complaining about either of those things. Secretly, I loved it. Oh, hell, fine. I openly loved it. I wanted more of it, and quid pro quo felt like a great way to get it. I plugged the camera into the socket with the best view of my bed and then dropped my towel, leaving me butt ass naked. The light in my room was dim, the only illumination coming from my cracked shower door. But it was still enough to see by and no doubt be seen on a computer or phone screen. I unwound the towel from my hair and let my damp strands fall loose to my elbows, chilling my skin and making my nipples pebble. Oh snap, she's gonna give him a show. Exactly. My phone chimed. What are you doing? Read his text. Elation zinged through me. He was up, and he'd noticed the camera was live. Keep watching and find out, I wrote back, adding a winking face followed by a grinning devil. A typing bubble immediately popped up, but I switched my phone to silent and tossed it aside. I was done talking. I'd never done anything like this before, and before my nerves got the better of me, I pulled my largest vibrator out of my top drawer and climbed onto the bed, taking my sweet time making a show out of the way I crawled for my pillows. I leaned back against them, spread my legs wide toward the camera, and pulled the lube out of my nightstand. The vibrator wasn't something to scoff at, and even though I was already turned on, I knew I needed a little help taking it all. I dropped a dollop of lube onto the tip of it and used my hand to work it over the silicone. It was molded from a famous porn actor's dick, but I still thought the faceless man's was prettier. I briefly considered telling him that, but I didn't know if the camera had a microphone, and I was trying to torment him, not inflate his ego. My chest rose and fell as my breathing picked up. Knowing he was watching me was a bigger turn on than I had anticipated, and now I needed to add voyeurism to my kink list because this was something I wanted to do again. Or watch someone else do. Ah, fuck. The faceless man and I, hidden in the back of a dark, crowded room while someone on stage pleasured themselves. I didn't think I could get through 5 minutes without hiking my skirt to my waist and planting myself on his lap, so facing the stage so we could both watch while he fucked me from behind. I ran my free hand over my breasts, cupping and kneading them, fingers bouncing over my tightened nipples in a way that sent sparks racing straight to my core. My other hand gripped the base of the vibrator as I braced the tip of it at my entrance and turned it on. The main source of the vibration was located at the bottom of the device, where a second, small enough stuck out that would lie flush against my clit when it was all the way in. But the vibration was so strong that just the head of it felt good against my aching center. I'd barely even started, and this was already better than every other time I'd masturbated recently. Yep, this confirmed it. I wasn't vanilla, and vanilla wouldn't cut it for me from now on. Maybe the world of grays I'd been living in had less to do with my darkening mentality and more to do with the lack of spice in my life. Voyeurism is pretty great, I approve. I love it. I pushed the head of the vibrator in, feeling myself expand around it, stretch to accommodate its girth. How much more would I have to stretch to take the faceless man? What would it feel like to be seated on his cock, so full that I could barely breathe around it, and then to feel him retract, leaving me aching and desperate before he came roaring back in with a hard, brutal thrust? My legs trembled at the thought. I pinched and tugged at my nipples before easing the vibrator in another inch, relishing in the delicious, heady lust coursing through my body. I felt languid and giddy, the oxytocin lowering my inhibitions and making me want to be braver, bolder. If I was going to put a sh- if I was going to put on a show, I was going for it. To hell with my lingering self-consciousness and worry that I wasn't doing this right. Teasing myself was fun, and teasing him was even better. But right now, I was horny and frustrated, and I wanted it hard and fast and rough, all thoughts driven from my head as I abandoned myself to pleasure. I grabbed a pillow from behind me and sat up, rising onto my knees so I could shove it between them, brace the vibrator on it, and let go, dropping straight down and spinning myself on the huge silicone cock. Stars exploded across my vision as a throb of deep, dull pain told me I probably should have spent more time on foreplay. Fuck foreplay, I thought. I welcomed the ache, especially because it was already fading, and what was left behind was the feeling of being stuffed full in a way I'd been craving since I first fastened my lips over the head of the faceless man's thick cock. I leaned forward, bracing my free hand on the bed and holding the vibrator in place with the other so I could ride it. The first thrust was pure delight, so good I paused on the downstroke and rotated my hips, letting the vibration thrum against my clit. I did it again, and my breath hitched. At this rate, I wouldn't last long. The light in my bathroom went out, plunging my room into a darkness so complete that the whole block must have lost power. I froze. An unholy bang echoed through my house. I clicked the vibrator off. What the fuck was that? Was it the faceless man? Was he here? Or had someone else just kicked in my front door? I shivered in the dark, the lingering water droplets cooling on my skin, lust shriveling up as fear took hold of me. If there was an actual unwanted intruder in my house, this was the most vulnerable position I could be in, naked and soaked in lube. I needed a gun and I needed it now. I was just lifting off the vibrator when I heard Fred let out his welcoming yowl. He didn't do that for anyone but me and the faceless man. There was another yowl, and then a deep, guttural voice broke the silence. Too deep to be natural, so low it must have been modulated. No, Fred. Mommy and Daddy need to have alone time right now. I almost laughed. My relief was so strong. Mommy and Daddy. It had to be him. No one else was so presumptuous. My door opened and closed quickly. I could see almost nothing, just a large shape looming in the darkness, growing bigger and bigger as it strode toward me. My bathroom light kicked back on, and suddenly I was face to face with my stalker. I was face to mask with my stalker. I reared away on instinct, caught off guard, but he grabbed me by the throat and pulled me back to him, those gaping black eyes staring straight into my soul, his grip firm, inescapable. Don't stop on my account, he said, and my inner walls clenched around the vibrator. Of all the voice modulator settings he could have chosen, of course, it was the one that sounded like it was about to growl absolute filth in my ear. His grip on my neck tightened, and he tugged. It was either rise or be choked. I hesitated for half a second, feeling the sweet thrill of fear course through me at the possibility of having my air cut off. He sucked in a harsh breath and pulled harder, and up I went,
No.
sliding almost all the way off the vibrator. Did I cut out? What
Yes.
happened?
You cut out?
Ugh, great. Where?
I hesitated for half a second.
Oh, okay. I'm like, are we back? Are we good for me to continue? I barely noticed the cutout. Okay. Whew. Maybe we just needed a breath. I hesitated for half a second. I hesitated for half a second, feeling the sweet thrill of fear course through me at the possibility of having my air cut off. He sucked in a harsh breath and pulled harder, and up I went, sliding almost all the way off the vibrator. Are we doing this? He asked. He didn't have to explain himself. Doing this meant finally playing out our shared fantasy. Yes, I said, my pulse thundering against his fingers. He held me in place and reached between my thighs, clicking the sex toy back on. No safe words, he rumbled. You want me to stop? Just say so. No matter when, no matter what I'm going. You want me to stop? Just say so. No matter when. No matter what I'm doing to this greedy little pussy. He flicked my clit and I cried out, Do you understand? I nodded in his hold. His fingers dug into my skin. I need you to say it, baby. No safe words, I agreed. My voice started from a mixture of worry and lust. He was so much bigger than me, so much stronger, despite all the time I'd spent at the gym. No, so much stronger despite all the time I'd put in at the gym. This man could do serious harm to me. Sure, there was a chance I could fight him off, but all it would take was one solid punch to put me on the ground. Getting hot and bothered over there? Maybe a little bit. Are you reading this? I'm reading this. I'd never been in such a vulnerable position in my life, and I never felt so fucking alive before either. He used his grip on my neck to push me back down all the way to the base of the vibrator and hold me in place. Swivel those sweet hips. I whimpered and did I whimpered and did as he said. Holy fucking shit, that felt good. Again, he said, and I complied, staring up at him with wonder. Gone was his playfulness. Gone was his slight teasing. The man who stood above me now was everything he promised in his videos. Demanding, despotic, and absolutely ruthless. He reached down again, slipped his finger between slipped he reached down again, slipped his fingers between my clit and the nub stimulating it, and clamped down on that sweet bundle of nerves. My spine arched as pleasure punched through me. Were you trying to punish me? He asked. I couldn't answer. Couldn't do anything but sit there and pant. The vibration was rolling through me from clit to core. With the blood flow to my pleasure center nearly cut off, it was impossible to come. Instead, I spiraled higher and higher, sweat starting to melt my forehead. My skin felt electrified, like I stood too close to a live wire. He squeezed my clit harder. Answer me, baby. Yes, I rasped. I was mad you weren't here. His fingers eased off me slightly and my legs started shaking as blood returned to my clit and it started to grow engorged between his fingers. The returning pleasure multiplied because of its recent absence. I was about to come so fucking hard. You should have known I was on my way to see. You should have known I was on my way to you and waited, he said. I barely caught the words, too busy thrusting my hips down as my inner muscles tightened around the vibrator. Close. I was so close. I just needed him to loosen his hold a little more on both my clit and my neck, and I would. His fingers clamped down again, catching me off guard. It's me who should be punishing you, he said. You fucking stabbed me, Allie. My gaze had been unfocused as I started to lose myself, but his words had it sharpening again. I grinned as I stared into his black eyes, my voice coming out as a wheeze because of the pressure on my windpipe. Yeah, but you liked it. He growled, and the modulator turned into. Fuck, I misread it. He growled, and the modulator turned it animalistic, making it sound like a goddamn werewolf had just stalked into my room. His fingers disappeared from my sex, and the flood of returning blood had my head spinning and spine bowing as I got closer to the edge. But then he pushed my hand out the vibrator's handle and pulled it out of me. I had just enough time to whimper at its loss before he shoved me backwards. I bounced on the bed, and then he was on me, swinging a leg over my waist as he pulled his shirt off. He yanked me up by my arms, shoved the shirt under my head and neck, and then tugged his zipper down, freeing his cock. I reached for it hungrily, but he pushed my hands aside and grabbed the lube. And grabbed the lube I'd left discarded on my comforter. A splash of it landed in the middle of my chest, all the warning I had before he grabbed my hands and put them on. All the warning I had before he grabbed my hands and put them on my breasts. Press them together, he ordered. Your first present is that necklace you've been begging me to get you. I showed my breasts in a tight. I shoved my breasts in tight and smirked up at him. I see you've been reading my comments. He huffed out what might have been a strangled laugh. The modulator made it hard to tell and thrust straight into my cleavage. I craned my head up and managed to lick his frenulum before he grabbed my hair and pulled me away, holding me against the bed. What was it what was it you said yesterday? He asked. This isn't for you. It feels a little like it's for me, I shot back. Another strangled laugh was quickly cut off by a groan as he thrust into me, starting a steady rhythm. The bed squeaked beneath us. Our heavy breathing echoed through the room and the smell of sex filled my nose. You guys, the reacting are so good. If he was trying to punish me, he was failing. I was all for the feel of his hot, smooth, lube slicked cock shoving between my breasts as he used me to find his release. And really, letting him paint a pearl necklace over my throat was the least I could do after stabbing him. Maybe I could find more ways to piss him off and see just how many of my comments he'd read. Your tits are perfect, he said, letting go of my hair to brace both hands on the bed and piston his hips back and forth, picking up speed. Your whole body is perfect, I wanted to say, but I was too mesmerized by the sight of him looming over me, abs contracting, biceps straining as he held himself aloft. I pushed my breasts together even tighter, imagining it was my pussy he was slamming into. His monstrous cock would probably hit my cervix with every thrust. Lucky me. I lifted my gaze from his straining pecs to see him staring straight down at me, watching as he fucked my tits. His breathing hitched and his cock swelled with a fresh infusion of blood. I felt his balls lift off my skin as they started to tighten up, and the sight of what he was doing to me, the feel of it, was so hot I had to squeeze my legs together to ease my unsatisfied need. I want to feel you come, I said, unable to keep my mouth shut any longer. I want to feel you brand my throat where your hand just was, marking me as mine, he growled. It wasn't a question, but I answered him anyways. Yes, yours. Fuck Allie. With one last thrust, he was coming. Hot seed splashing over my skin, dick pulsing between my tits, bodies trembling above me as he sucked in one breath after another, his hips changing rhythm as he lost himself to pleasure. He shuddered and went still when he was done, bowing over me, and even though I hadn't done anything but hold my tits together for him, I felt a triumphant little thrill that he'd come so hard he needed a minute to regroup. My turn, I asked, unable to keep the excitement out of my voice. His entering laugh was evil, and at first I thought it was because of the modulator, but soon I learned better. I can kind of growl and I want to try it right now, but I'm also scared it will come out fucked up right now. So I haven't practiced. I'm like, should I try it for you guys? I also don't know if I'm gonna have to turn up the sensitivity up on my mic to do it. I'm like, should I attempt it? It'll make for fun, funny reading. What if we politely asked? Ooh, Fred. Well, if you ask me politely, how can I say no? I'm just reminded the last time Fred got me. We got that. That Fred got the ASMR clip when I was chewing something. I was chewing the corn dog, right? That's what it was. And I got to a crunchy part. Hi, Fred. We love you, Fred. We're so happy you're here.
Oh, my back cracked.
You gonna be right back?
Nice, my back cracked.
Oh, okay. That's what you said. Again, I was like, I think I can growl. Should I try it with the mic? I might have to take a second to turn my mic off to try it first, though. Yeah, we love you, Fred. I'm gonna see if I can actually do it right now. Hold on. All right. Apparently, I'm not dehydrated enough that I can definitely do it. All right. Yes, please. I'm I'm gonna try to do this without turning up the sensitivity on my mic. Then we'll see if I can do it without, like with it, I guess, or if we like if I need to do it with the mic sensitivity up. No pressure. I know. I'm trying. I'm thinking. I'm like, how do I do this without fucking up? Bless you.
Thank
All right. All right. I don't know if you guys could hear that. I hope you could. No pressure. If not comfy, it's okay. Love, bless you, Kay. I don't know if you guys could hear it. I tried.
you. Slightly.
So I might have to turn up my sensitivity on my mic then to do it. All right. This is the highest my mic can go. I'm so scared. Hold on. That was a better one. Sis giving me the thumbs up is so good. If you want to try again, please. Yeah, I turned up the sensitivity for that one. So good. So apparently you guys could hear it. She did.
No. Parents are asleep.
What? What was that, sis?
I can't be laughing. The parents are asleep.
Oh. I thought you were about to be like, I can't be thirsting right now. Because I know up until now you hadn't heard me growl, but I told you I could. And then the one time we tried it, Discord sensitivity hadn't worked. And I heard, oh, if you want to try again, please. She just said, she did, she said, she's trying so hard. She's lying. Stop that too. Love you, sis. Mwah. I'll growl for you anytime you want, baby. Yes. I got her to I got her to laugh. I'm gonna get her in trouble. Sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hopefully we can do this next Friday at your house. Oh my god. Hopefully I'll be free. All right, I'll continue now. Enough goofing around. Fuck you, I spat. Only good girls get fucked, Allie. And from the way you've been cursing my name for the past 5 minutes, I think we've established that you aren't one. More vitriol spewed from my mouth as he braced his forearm across my shoulders and held me in place while he slowly started thrusting into me again, with my godforsaken vibrator instead of his cock. It felt like he'd been doing this for an hour, though it had probably been closer to 10 minutes. Oh, fuck, sorry. I feel like someone should have clipped the growl, but oh well. I'll have to do that later. Oh, snap. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, gee, that's gonna be funny. So we're at the holding tits part. Save for the sheets, you two, unless you do mind onlookers. I mean, we were enjoying the what was it? the the fuck the voyeurism kink thing. They are down for look onlookers. Just a little bit. I mean, for this at least, we're fine with it. Oh my god. I'm sorry. My fucking suddenly my allergies are kicking in for no reason. God. And I can't read when my eyes are watering. Hold on. Okay, okay. Voyeurism is fun. Into voyeurism a little. I mean, how else do you explain us reading this to y'all right now? This time of night? This is unhinged. This is naughty. What was it, sis? Exactly. Oop. App. Well, yep. I love that you typed it in chat because you knew. All right. Okay. Um. So good. Yeah. It felt like he'd been doing this for an hour, though it had probably been closer to 10 minutes. Over and over again, he fed the vibrator into me, holding it steady against my clit until stars danced across my vision, only to pull it out again, denying me the orgasm that needed to happen at this point, or I swore I would die from frustration. Please, I begged. You can always tell me to stop, he said. No, I couldn't, because then he would win. He'd had almost all the power in our dynamic from the start, and I couldn't bring myself to give him any more by tapping out. My stubborn streak was too big for that, and it would probably be the death of me. But like when Kay whispers, "Oh yeah," I mean, we enjoy it. He eased the vibrator out again just as I was getting close, and a sob slipped through my lips before I could stop it. The bastard had the audacity to chuckle. Fuck him. And fuck me too. Past me, specifically, who'd read about edging and thought it sounded fun. And thought it sounded fun. It wasn't fun. It was torture. Edging. Yes. Oh my god. A man patient enough for that? Oh my god, yes. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. Oh, I'm crying. My fucking my fucking allergies are killing me right now. Fuck. Hold on. Ugh. I'm not the one getting tortured right now. The way Ali is. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I don't know why my allergies are starting to kick my ass. They were fine like all day. I'm surprised. I don't even have my space heater on or anything. Christ. All right. Hopefully cleaning my glasses will help. Lala finding the urge to say me too. Audacity. Man patient enough to be edged or to do the edging to the partner. Both duck. Both ducky. Absolutely both. That's so good though. This book is amazing. Do the edging. Also, I think Asia has this book regardless, just more pleasure. Yes. I hope Asia does, because then we can talk about this later. Cause it's
She
so
does.
good. Yes. Okay. It wasn't fun. It was torture. I thrashed beneath him as he pulled the vibrator out, leaving my pussy clenching on empty air. How did he think this was hot?
Buffer.
Fuck. It's just as well my eyes started watering. Oh god. Eli gets it regardless, just more pleasure. Oh, she does, lol. Lights out, yeah. Yes, we're on chapter 10? No, we're on chapter 11 because the next one's 12. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. My I buffered, but it was good for me because I had to wipe my eye. Jesus. I thrashed beneath him as he pulled the vibrator out, leaving my pussy clenching on empty air. How did he think this was hot? I was a red, sweaty mess right now, hair plastered to my forehead, tears streaking from the corner of my eyes. But I knew he was into it because he was rock hard again, his pants still unbuttoned, showing off his picture perfect cock. He wouldn't give that he wouldn't give me, or even let me touch. Every time I reached for it, he slapped my hands away and went back to tormenting me. The man must have been a goddamn sadist to be having so much fun. I mean, sometimes it's really fun to watch someone squirm. Well, you and Asia will play with this
True.
book while fucking Eli. We do. We're saying you should, Fred. It's definitely fun. The man must have been a goddamn sadist to be having so much fun. I shook my head from side to side. I need to. I need to, I repeated. Shh, he said, brushing the hair from my face. I know, baby. You're doing so good. Another sob, another sob shook my body. I never looked at, I'd never look at arousal the same after this. He was shifting my entire worldview. Brace yourself, he said, all the warning I had before he rammed the sex toy home. I think, I think vibrators are expensive. They could be. I think right now there's a shop doing sales because of Christmas.
Not that I know, but just saying.
Yeah, damn it, money. Time for that Xbox controller. Oh my god, Duck, no. Shut up. It's super fun to watch them squirm. Duck, no. Don't use that. Oh my god. Although if you do, I don't know how you would ever play a game the same after that. But what game? I don't know. Whatever one makes the controller vibrate the most. Gonna Pavlov your ass exactly. FPS. I have no game that makes it do that. A horror game because you could just sit there while jump scares happen. I love sis fucking dying. I know when I play Outlast, it fucking shakes like no business. I'm like, stop it. You're giving me anxiety. Sis dying. I'm sorry, sis. I'm so sorry, darling. Xbox controller won't fit Eli. If it fits, she sits there and becomes blessed. Eli. I have no game that makes it do that for long. This is dying. I'm so sorry, sis. I'm so sorry, darling. Oh, I remember we were talking about last trials. Yeah. I don't have trials, but I have the first one, and I got whistleblower. I've played whistleblower twice now. I do it for Halloween though. Oh my god. you guys you guys, darling cannot get caught laughing this late at night. Does not have to go all the way in for it to work. True, true. It doesn't. Just needs like the what first few. It just went from naughty book club to just laughing at chat. Yeah. I mean, I think. Do I want to expose myself? Fuck it. I'm pretty sure. Go on. I bet you were about to say
Never
that's what
mind.
she said.
Never mind.
Never mind. Too. Fred, not the Fred, not the emote. Stop. That's terrible. That's that's a trip to the trip to the hospital that Allie works at. I'm saying. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm allowing that one. This thing's gonna get so many orgasms. She's threatening me. We're gonna get Darling in trouble, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Um I forgot what the fuck I was gonna say. There was something I was gonna say. Oh, I was gonna say I think they're doing a sale on like I think it's called Balesa Boutique for sex toys right now, potentially because of holidays. Although that might have already passed because I think that was also during Black Friday. Oops. Looks like stream is buffering. Of course stream would buffer when I finally said it. Streams it's just like nope. I feel like what do they call it? Okay. Never mind. He's done. I feel like Twitch is like, no, we can't let them spill secrets here. Well, you were wondering if you should, and I quote, expose yourself. Is it Balesa or Balasa? I think it's the first one. I think it's Balesa. I think it's called Balesa Boutique that's having sex toys on sale right now. If it if it's not right now, it was because of Black Friday, and I may be remembering wrong. I think I got an email.
I'll check my
I love that both you and I have an email. uh, we're having a good time here. Glad I skipped sleep for this. I love that. I mean, Fred, I already feel pretty exposed about myself right now. Wearing this dress. It has crazy slits up the sides too, so my thighs are just hanging out under this desk. I'm googling it right now too. They have sale. Yes. All right, all right. I'll continue reading. I know we're close to the end, and I'm still tempted to read the next chapter, but also like we're probably gonna have to stop. Um. All right. Um. Brace yourself, he said. All the warning I had before he rammed the sex toy home. My back arched off the bed, and his hand landed on my throat again, just beneath my jaw. Keeping my head tilted away from him as something warm and wet enveloped one of my nipples. Had he taken his mask off? His tongue labbed at my nipple just as the vibrating. Oh, okay. Just as the vibrating little nub hit my clit. And if he didn't stop soon, there was nothing that would prevent me from coming this time. Thanks. I think someone muted the thingy. Okay.
I did.
Thank you. uh, there was nothing that would prevent me from coming this time. I could feel it building like a tidal wave just offshore, gaining momentum as it raced into the shallows, ready to slam through me with the same destructive force as a late season cyclone. He rotated the vibrator, simulating the act of thrusting, rubbing the nub over and around my clit. Spots danced to the edge of my vision, crowded close because of how tight he held my throat. Shit, he was cutting off my airway. His mouth lashed onto my nipple and he sucked hard, fingers popping off my neck. I dragged in a single breath before he tightened his grip again. Oh no, how was the pleasure still building? I couldn't do this. It was too much. My entire body felt like one raw, pulsing nerve, and if he pushed me any higher, I'd have brain damage. I just knew it. His mouth left my breast and I cried out in desperation. Let go, Allie, he rumbled. I'll catch you when you fall. He refastened his mouth over the other lip. He refastened his mouth over my other nipple and sucked, bore down on my clit with the vibrator, and loosened his hold on my neck enough that breath flooded back into my lungs. And then I was shaking, sobbing, legs slamming together and clamping down on his wrist as he tore the most soul shattering orgasm I'd ever had from my ruined body. I felt my brain short circuited. It felt like my brain short circuited. It felt like I died. It felt like I spoke to the devil and the devil told me he was proud of what we'd just done. And then I'm pretty sure I passed out for a few minutes because by the time I came back to myself, the faceless man was cleaning my neck off with a warm towel and telling me what a good girl I was after all. Oh my god. Hold on. I saw the chat moving, but I couldn't stop reading. Now the question is, are the toys on a good sale? Website says free toys up to 80% off or more. The countdown to Christmas is on, new deal every day from 200 to 99. Jesus. Interesting. Why 200 to 99? It's fine that we it's fine. That's what we work. Whoa, that's crazy. Hell catches when we fall. He catches when we fall. Amazing. It's okay. You're doing fine. All right. Uh, I'm like, could I get through the next chapter? Like, I could read it, but I'm just like, how much time would it take me? It's only 5 pages. ish. Are we doing the one more chapter thing or no?
I say leave it for next time.
Okay. Although I think the very first sentence kills me. I just for the beginning of chapter 12, Josh, it says, I might have pushed Allie too far. Whoops. She said leave it for next time. I know. But I looked down at the first sentence and it made me laugh. It's while making your partner pass out. My wife had to tell me to ease up because she got worried with how much she would pass out. It was fun though. Oh my god. Okay. So uh Ducky has tips. Damn. Ducky knows what he's doing. Talented. Dude, yeah, this book is wild. I'm so excited. So, potentially the next time we'll get to read this is Friday if I end up going to her house. Because I can bring this book with me. And then we can read it over there and it'll be it'll be funny. And then I can actually growl in her ear in person. Sis will die.
Don't do that.
I love it. Oh, but it would be so fun. The way you're just done with me.
It's late, damn it.
It's too late to be getting riled up. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
I think we already did that with reading this chapter. Because holy shit, that was hot. It wasn't like earlier where I couldn't stop laughing. This one I was like, okay, I'm getting heated. Maybe it'll mean Kay will like it. Oh, probably. That would be great to see. Gonna see her run away. Probably. I I think we have that good clip of me making sis flustered and it was so good. I was so proud. This you're going to get visitation revoked. Oh, maybe. I mean, it could potentially. The I hmm. If we snooze the ads again, we can end before the ads.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay. Thank you. Okay, we snooze the ads. So, because we're gonna end before them, anyways. But yeah, I want to see that clip. I think. Let me see if I can pull up my Discord. Oh, I'm realizing when I pull up my Discord, it wanted. Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, was it do the thing that we did earlier, which is. Oh, fuck. Let me. Let me see. To no limit, no limit, no ground, no pressure gonna hold me down. I press, I press the keep it. What the hell? All right, I'm gonna have to do this on this computer. Hold on. But because I think I gotta change my Discord thing. But I have a clips and highlights thing in my server. Um, and so that's where we have it. But also, I have uh, if you want to go listen to the first 6 chapters, which are funny, those are on my YouTube. The first 6 chapters are so
Subscribe.
good. Subscribe is how he told him. Subscribble. But yeah, if you join my Discord, I have the clips and highlights. Otherwise, you can just scroll through my page to find the clips. But I know there's a clip from me reading. I clicked the link and it went back to an ad. Oh fuck! What? But it's from my Discord. I don't know how it went to an ad. All right, that's weird. Um, yeah. I don't know. Otherwise, I mean, because I think this command I think my command for this one I think it potentially expired already. I think I have to fix it again. Um, but yeah. Uh, Sorry. But yeah, I have a YouTube. It's just Lila Violet Star everywhere because I left the app and then the app reopened. Oh, okay. Okay. That's why. And it went back to an ad. Okay. I mean, cuz my ads are turned off right now. We have it on mute. We paused them for a hot minute cuz we're going to end. So, yeah. So hopefully we get to do this Friday unless my jury duty gets in the way of that. Yeah. Other my YouTube. I think I put it like that. Yep. There's my YouTube. You can click that too. Cuz that's where we have the first 6 chapters. I don't have clips on there yet. I should try to get my all my clips on there. I should try to get my clips on my YouTube and my Insta, huh? Oh my god. But yeah. Thank you all for keeping us company tonight. You know we love the company, Starlings. Um Gosh. This was so much fun. I'm so glad we got to. Hopefully we get to do it Friday unless my jury duty gets in the way. Otherwise, we're probably gonna try for Saturday again. Right, sis? Because we're trying to make this a Saturday thing. So
Yeah.
yeah. It was just last week we couldn't because sis was not feeling well. I'm glad I got to watch them. Ooh, yep. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll try to let you guys know in the Discord. Um I know this time it was a little abrupt. It was because I was like waiting to see if we would get to it this time or not, or if that was gonna be an issue again. You know. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because if our health stuff comes up, we can't help that. So yeah. Um. All right. Good night, starlings. Y'all get to bed. Enjoy some wet dreams from this, hopefully.
Bye, y'all.
Bye. Good night. We love y'all. Mwah. You're welcome. We were happy to. All right. Bye. Dreams will be drenched as they should be. We
Mm-hmm.
love y'all. Mwah.